Howdy. Hello, Burger Town. Hello, Gyoju. Getting beat up. I was gone for a long time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was gone. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, I have so much good food to talk about from my trip. I mentioned a couple on the Discord call the other day, but what place did we go to that I talked about with Pranzo in their chat? Because we did dim sum, we did Vietnamese, we did Brazilian food, we did tacos. There was other stuff I'm forgetting in the moment. Hawk, Rego, hello. Oh my god, people missed me. Hi, Zayden. Zayden, what have you done without my handsome voice in your ears for like a week? CrushCon recap, it's happening. Dio. Oh, Dio, happy belated birthday. I hope you sucked a lot of blood for your very favorite day, your favorite blood type, maybe. Gosh, I love. Hi, Marshman. I hope you're doing well, Marshman. Hope everyone is doing absolutely amazing. I'm so happy that my husband got home early because I always feel like a little guilty starting stream when I haven't said hi to them because like when when would I see them next? After stream? And then it would have been like 24 hours between my husband's sightings because I didn't really see him in the morning. So yeah, I'm really happy he got home early. So I'm like, perfect. I can stream early with no fear. 3 stream recap. It's not that bad. I can show you right now. It's not that bad. It's just like this. It's just this much. Ah, wah, wah. Lupin.
Her pajama caliph squish. Her pajama caliph squish. Her pajama caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Thank you for remembering the tech. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I hope life has been beautiful for you. I don't know if you've been able to touch, I was about to say Street Fighter 6, Soul Calibur 6, since I've kind of been gone from the internet and real life for a little bit. But I still have to bully my friend ISO to play with me. It hasn't happened yet, though. Hi, here's my crush stories. Oh my gosh. We can just like chat here for a second because I haven't been on Twitch for a fucking like week. For like a week. It feels so weird. I love my consistency. I love my schedule so much. So even interrupting it a small amount is a hashtag feels bad moment. You here for the crush stories? Hi, Liz. Liz, I showed you one of these photos. I'm going to show you more. I'm going to drag these away so other stuff you can't see. I posted this in my Discord. This is what I did yesterday. I hooked up my Steam Deck to my monitor that's on an arm. Sorry, my tablet that's on an arm that like I can swivel. And I used this with my little hitbox right here while I was looking up frame data. So that's what I did yesterday. You know what I did during an hour-long work meeting that happens every Thursday that I'm incredibly bored by? I set my Steam Deck up on the extra monitor I have that doesn't work anymore for my work stuff. So yeah, I was literally just like trying to figure out combos and conversions during a very boring work meeting. Can you tell I've given up on my current job? Can you tell I'm a little bit tired of it? That's the level I've reached. That's where I'm at right now. Why is there a snap? If you split it up with periods, it just adds a snap for some reason. Hi, Sal. Ah, wah, wah. Oh, how is TTS gonna say, oh? Okay, that was the most sultry way I've ever been called a hoe. And as you know, I've spent a whole week boy kissing. I feel like hoe is pretty accurate, but I was not expecting the slay energy from that hoe anyway. You miss Kangi? I'm right here. It's almost like I didn't go anywhere. My energy, my coral color, my everything is just as you remember it. You done? How you done? Boy kissing adventures? A whole week of it. Yeah. You didn't buy anything during the Evo sale? Oh. Kadama. Hi, Kadama. Evo. Hello. Well, we mentioned Evo and then you appear. That's crazy. Evo, I watched you so much during the last week. Sorry. I had to be a silly little guy. Caliph, can you be my coach for the King of Fighters 15? I think you and I could reach the top of the world. So lore, I'm sure you've seen that I own the game, Liz. I've literally never opened it. I bought it on like an extreme sale where it was like $6, and I bought it for a friend as well. And I don't know if they ever played it, but I never played it with them because I never opened it. But you know what? Why not? Let's become the best starting now. Frame data, delicious. Yeah, if you haven't explored Dustloop, Liz, it's fucking incredible. It's so cool. I want every fighting game ever to have a Dustloop style wiki. Anybody who helps run that helps put information towards it, I want to make out with you in the mouth. You watch the Rue butt while writing config files. Oh, sorry, there hasn't been much butt on this stream. All right, there we go. Oh, who's subbing during my ass time? It's Discorded. Hi. There we go.
Califloaf, 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 Califloaf.
Califloaf. Discorded, I thought about you earlier because I just showed this off. We're gonna do it again though. Where I set up my Steam Deck to be able to play Strive a lot more easily whenever I want. I didn't open it up. Can I go over here? Yeah. So there is this book called Atomic Habits that I'm slowly reading through. Yeah, I have this hard copy right here. And this book has been like absolutely amazing. I've really been enjoying it. And every time I read a new chapter, I think to myself, how can I like help out my day-to-day? How can I like take better care of myself and work towards hobbies that I care about? In terms of things like art, in terms of things like fighting games, I feel like the last chapter I read actually helped me understand a set of friction I was unaware of. Chat slightly on the window, sorry. Where a lot of the times I'm like, unless I do 25 to 45 minutes on something, I feel like it's pointless and not worth it. And the chapter that I read recently was called The 2-Minute Rule. And as you can probably guess, it's like, hey, set a goal that would literally take 2 minutes, and that's it. And you might think, well, that's pointless, that's dumb. What can you do in 2 minutes? The point is, getting over the starting hump is the hardest thing. So my 2-minute goal with this was like, literally open up training mode and sit there. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm already here. Training mode's already open. I might as well play. And my 2-minute goal for art for the past 2 days has been literally open your sketchbook and put your pencil to the page. And I'm like, well, that's pointless. But then I did it the past 2 days, and then I just sketched a whole page on my sketchbook. So we'll see if I stick with these two hobbies as I do desire to, but that book's been very helpful about me tricking myself into enjoying life more. Caliph, you missed me. Hi, Wolvis. Happy to see you and excited to hear about CrushCon, CrushCon. I'm so excited. Distant stars, hello. Dragons, hello. I'm not gonna catch up on chat for like a week, that's fine. Chat, we're all dragon fans here, right? Or at the very least, we're all looming fans, we're all creature fans. I think we can hit one of these categories. I normally do dragon-focused content when we say show me a good dragon. This might be a little bit more kobold-focused, but I kind of want to be this kobold in this exact moment right here. The gigantic pod is going pat, pat. There, little kobold. I hope you're doing well. This is by Dinky. This is their FA link right here if you don't know them. DNKANAIS with a dash in between. It's so good. I love it. Is that a SNES Gazer HD 800? I don't know what that is, so probably not. The TTS really wanted to tilde it. It did. It's been 87 years since Kangi last streamed. Yeah. Spending 87 years making out with a boy, I think my mouth is probably parched, and also my jaw is hurting. So let me go sip tea to make up for all those 87 years of constantly making out. Oh, Caliph, you only played the story mode and never played it again. Lamau. I mean, you got farther than I did. Also, Base Boost, hello. I hope you're doing great. Lamau. Hey, Liz, I have to show you. I have to show you the behind the scenes on this. BMO Raccoon used admin permitted term Mexicans are crazy for your specific comment. I appreciate that. You want to have it because Mexicans are crazy good at that in particular. You want to be one of those badass Mexicans? Hell yeah. I love that for you, Liz. It's a solid read. Yeah, I'm slowly going through it. I think I'm on chapter like 13. So what is that, like halfway or a little bit less? Ooh, plenty of earmarked. I have a lot of like, I'm one of those hoes who like actually uses pens in books. I know that's controversial for some people, but I feel like it's my way to express my love for my copy of the book. Caliph has more tabs than you. I don't think this is that bad. I don't think this is that bad, actually. You started as an audiobook, you stopped reading it as a form of self-sabotage. Kumu, no! You see my pajama pants? I'm literally wearing pajama pants right now, and I'm like, I did a double take. I'm like, is my human soda on the camera? You have ideas that you want to start, but also unfinished projects. I mean, I relate to that. My Trello board on the wall is all a mess. I've not like restructured my life yet. I'm gonna do a little bit of that this weekend. Akko, hi Akko. Did I smooch any dragons during my crush visit? Well, if I answer that, then you would know if my crush is a dragon or not. I actually went through like picture by picture right before I started stream. Wrong thing. Right before I started stream, I'm just like, did I actually dox my crush in any of these text blobs that I have right here? I tried to replace them all with crush. Pretty sure I got them all. If I accidentally dox you, crush, I'm sorry. I don't think I will. Kitsu. Hi, Kitsu. Does XVmon count as a dragon? I want to make out with him, so yes. Kobold, being a kobold's so good, yeah. True, yeah, Dinkysaurus. I thought that's what I remember the URL as being. You're a Mexican, you can confirm that we're crazy. You have tabs on the left side just so you can have more. How many of these do I think I could get rid of? Oh yeah, I can get rid of that one. I can get rid of this one. There's actually a lot of stuff that I could get rid of. Will I? No, because I'm streaming. You have 380-ish. Let's go. Oh my god, Matos. Oh my god, a year. Whoa. Rally row.
Caliph Matos has arrived 12 months in a row.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for an entire year. Sorry I was gone from VR chat last weekend. Apologies to you and every other VR person that I know at the Friday meets. But I'll see you there tomorrow, and anybody other who goes into VR, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm so excited to be more of a virtual animal in my life. Being my flesh zona was fine. Well, actually, it was pretty great because I got to hold hands and kiss boys and stuff. But I still miss being like this. Hi, Scotland. It's not 17 parts. It's one. It's one. We're getting through this recap in one stream, and then I started video game 2 smile. Wearing pajama pants around the house is your God-given right. You'll not budge on this. I love that for you and for me. Hi, Cadenza. Hi, Rick. You're worried if you finish the book, you'd actually have to start trying to make your life better, and that sounds hard, so I stopped. I like the idea of like, it's like piecemeal. If I finish one chapter, I try and implement something or at least journal about the topic at hand. So while I'm going through, I'm actively making my life better. I'm a cutie IRL. This is true. I actually don't have many like selfies. I have one selfie and one video where my face is on screen. Oh, you finished the 6-month web dev course? That's amazing. I'm proud of you. What, VR is gonna be insane. Did you finish your thing? I hope you finished your thing. I've loved seeing little previews of it. You triple teamed Torrent in my absence. I love to hear that. Decky fumble, hello. You're working on your 6th personal avatar this week. Holy fuck, I don't know one. Even Lupin has another model to show off. Wow, so much is happening. Nuria, hello. Decky. Oh my god, I'm at the bottom of chat. Woo! Oh my god, I did it. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that hard. You did see that there's a Steam page for PSVR. I did not see that. Andy, hello. I'm gonna sip water, I'm gonna sip tea, and then we're just gonna start on the CrushCon recap, okay? We have it right here. I'm gonna go page by page. I'm gonna leave this great meme that Dr. Hawk made because I only posted like a small little snippet right here. I'm shocked that Levy could read warning explicit photo, which yes, is still over here. Warning explicit photo is here. The alarms are going off and everything. Did you know, chat, that explicit photos on Twitch are kind of like fuck words in teenage movies where you're allowed 1 per stream and Twitch can't do anything? This is a lie, don't follow my advice. But yeah, I'm gonna get hydrated and we're gonna get started, okay? That was water. Then we have the tea. You're trying so hard to read and get spoiled. Well, I mean, you already know one restaurant I went to because I DM'd you about it. Oh, you journaled for the first time since you were like 10. You think to help get a lot of thoughts out there? Thanks for putting it in your mind. Of course, I love journaling. Can I go over to my journal and not like ruin any secret details or anything? Yeah, I'll do it like this. I have to hit this button, then I have to type this word. Perfect. So I'm an insane person. So like, this is what my journal looks like. This is my life. This is my universe. This is my obsidian right here. So I have a bunch of different things. I have like video games over here with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Raygo's one of the purple ones. I have a lot of notes about Eldrago somewhere in here. Yeah, the Caliph Earth. Woo!
Chat. Look at this Kangy. Caliph Squish, they're incredibly squishable. Just look at them. Caliph Squish, I can't help myself, it's almost hypnotic. Caliph Squish, Caliph Squish, Caliph Squish, Caliph Squish, Caliph.
Sorry, I'll do it for you. Caliph Squish. There we go. I did the snap and everything. Warlock, Raygo, thank you so much, both of you, for subscribing. Hi. Oh my God. Oh, I am a boy kisser.
What this? Boy kissing. Cute.
I type 1 in chat if you're a boy kisser, like to witness boy kissing, or like to gigantify Caliph Squishes. Any of those. Juniper, hi. Almost hypnotic. You see Caliph's setting into obsidian well. I'm addicted, absolutely so. Hurry. Caliph suiting is actually Crush. It's actually Crush. They're doing their greatest Caliph impression right here. They asked me during the trip, they're like, Caliph, when was the last time you full suited? And I'm like, over a year ago. I think that's true. I think Anthrocon 2023 is the last time I full suited. I love this song. Oh, so many boy kissers. Your favorite summer vegetable is Caliph Squash. Caliph Squash. Can I do that with like Caliph Watermelon, Caliph Squash? Get a whole bunch of vegetables up in here. My suit's so cute. What a handsome red boy. Thank you. This is based off my old soda, who went by Charlie. You can tell that I've gone through like a pinkening because this is the color I used to be in the background, and this is the color I am now. Aster, hi. Ow, ow, ow.
Hey Caliph, let's play Minesweeper.
Okay.
Caliph Squish, Caliph Squish, Caliph Squish, Caliph Squish, Caliph Boom. Oh no, you kaboomed. Game over.
Kaboom!
Happy 18 months.
No. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Kangy Kells. I appreciate that. Aster, thank you so much for the 20 total 18 streak. You're wonderful. Oh, your B-Day's coming up. Oh my gosh, you must be excited. Caliph Watermelon is the watermelon wolf meme, but with Kangy and ears. I love that meme. Does it count as the pinkening? How I went from gray to lavender purple? You can join me in the pinkening. I'm loving the pinkening. I would love to sip tea. Hi, Secret Rue. Hi, everybody. Chat, after the sip, I promise I'm starting. I'm doing it. So, let me give some context. I know there's a lot of regular here's, and you all know what I mean by CrushCon. You all know, oh my gosh, I'm so excited that Crush is going to visit. Let's set the stage for anybody who's unaware. There's been this boy who I've been flirting with for quite a while, since about October of 2023. So not a year, but it's been a quite amount of time. And it's been a months-long journey. It's been probably 3 or 4 months of me slowly teasing them, slowly being like oh, hey, what if you came to visit me? Wouldn't that be so much fun? And like doing this over and over. And then on my birthday, May 24th, they like, this was a very long story I told on my birthday, but the short version is they surprised me by taking me to a VR chat world with close friends. Literally Sam, one of my VR friends. Oh my gosh. Woof, 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 Mark, woof, woof, woof. Is that good? And we do my best Silver Bask impression of woofing of Bark in mathematics. Hello. Ba-da-ba, oh, we row. Hi. Yeah, you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. I hope that was a lot of fun. I watched that one great clip. Let's just go find it. So if I go over here to my clips, because I saw that Raygo posted it, I thought this Sam clip was very funny. So let's get prepared. I'm not prepared. I have to change audio sources. I have to click this. I have to put myself in the corner. I'll leave this link right here, an easy way to watch the clip for yourself, an easy way to follow Sam. I'm just gonna like go in the other corner. There we go.
Oh, poor little Tulin. Oh my God, where did he go? What happened to Tulin?
What happened to Tulin?
Oh my God. Tulin, no! Poor little Tulin. Where are you? Okay, you're right behind me. Oh, thank goodness.
I love just the realization of like, oh, they're fine. Oh, they're not fine. And just seeing them explode. I thought that was great. I did not appreciate the Tulin location at the start of the clip, but then I rewatched it to see the cannon just directly hit them, which was so funny to me. Last time on Caleb's Crush Z. It was a very long story that included crying by both Kangi and chat. True. Pupper pill, just a little bit. Calif doesn't use dark mode. Like, how do you even activate dark mode on the Twitch clips page? Whoa, Sam probably, yeah. Anyway, context. So yeah, on my birthday, May 24th, I told this story in incredible detail. It probably took me like 20, 30 minutes, maybe longer. But the short version of the story of my birthday is my crush pulled me to a private world. There was a couple of key friends there, and I thought we were just going to like hang out or cuddle. But then they pointed behind me and I turn around and a video unlisted on YouTube that they had recorded the week before was just them talking at me, delivering a gift to me of walking through our journey together of getting to know each other. And then also saying, hey, Caliph, I want to come visit you on this exact day. So this was it. This was the trip. The trip was from Wednesday all the way over to Monday. So it was almost an entire week of many, many things. So you might be wondering, Caliph, what was your emotional state? Well, you know, I'm a great guy at focusing at work. No, I can't focus when there's somebody who I've been flirting with for months. A boy vacation coming soon to a con near me, the Crush Con. Oh, yeah, I didn't focus. I was probably the worst possible work boy ever on this previous Wednesday. And it was so sad because all I could do was just imagine, when are they gonna come visit? When are they gonna make it here? When do I go pick them up? Is the house perfect? Is it spotless? Is their room ready? Is there anything I can do to like make their trip even better? And then they hit delay number 1, they hit delay number 2, they kept getting pushed further and further back. And like, this was destroying my mental acuity, my ability to think about anything other than, fuck, why aren't they here yet? I can't focus like 20 minutes before I leave to go to the grocery store. I certainly can't focus hours before a massive, wonderful trip. And I knew it was gonna be wonderful even before it happened. And given that I journaled this much about it, 6,600 words written down and all these different photos and stories to go through, it did go great. But before this, all I could think was, how do I pass the time? How could I do literally anything to distract myself? And as they went through delays, like it was originally gonna land their flight around like 11 p.m. But after a couple of delays, it ended up being around like midnight 30. And I thought to myself, there's gonna be zero food like open past midnight. I should go to the grocery store and get snacks for them so they can eat over here because they're flying through dinner time. I was thinking like, what is any cute, nice thing that I can do to make their number of delays that much cozier, that much easier to deal with? And, you know, great question from past me. How do you pass the time when you have multiple hours to kill and all you can do is think about boys? Well, thankfully, Eldrago is streaming on their birthday on this Wednesday. So I just hung out in Rago's stream and voice call to distract myself. We were talking back and forth and we were like, oh, Caliph, how much time do we have to kill for you? And I said, literally 2 fucking hours. So thanks to them, not only for destroying me, because I hadn't played Guilty Gear Strive in like weeks. Thank you for destroying me. Thank you for passing the time. Thank you for being just good social companions. And also thank you for squishing all the other friends on the voice call. This is a Twitch preview that's not at max quality, but yeah, there's some squished friends right there. Crush confirmed, not Old Drago. Yeah, we have one person off the list of who it could be. All right, I'm catching up. I'm scrolling up on chat. I appreciate that, Kitsu, that Old Drago sent the same message that was in the clip. I'm adorable in suit. My crush is adorable in suit. Private boy kissing world. Put a pin in that. We'll get back to that. It's such a Kelif core gift. It is. It is. Hi, Boba. Boba, hope you're doing great. Boba, I watched a FeedEx video earlier on my lunch break, and then I opened up Tekken 8 training mode, and I put the computer to block all. And I'm like, what are the frames of the strings that I keep pressing in neutral? And like everything was punishable. I was like, fuck, everything I'm doing just spamming is like -10 to -14. It was a wake up call. Lamau. The boycation, true. You cozy listening to the Crush Con. Flight delays, more like Kelif repeatedly redeems 1 point. Crush update redeemed. Spam, spam, spam. You were streaming while on a flight, clearly. Yeah, you had to be very quiet to not interrupt the people around you. There's Squish Gengi. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm incredibly squished and very low res. What if the Crush is Corliff? It's okay, being frame negative is a state of mind. True. If I'm -10 and they jab, I just crouch and punch instead. You're so right. Hi, Taryn. Hi, Thundy. I hope you're all doing great. You have a Fees Lily Pichu outro on the FeedEx Unhinged channel permanently stuck in your head. I've not seen this. You should link it to me. I did watch the Lily Pichu Harada showcase, and I thought that was very fun. Dick jabs are S quadruple plus tier. Good. So I'm very happy that I got my own dick jabbed right here. I'm just flying away. Does so much damage. By Rego, by Rick, by Red, by all these other cool friends. And eventually, it was time to go. I had wasted an entire day staring out a window like a sad puppy dog. And then all I had to do was go to the airport. That's easy. All you have to do is drive. It's like 20 minutes. My mind is like racing. I'm playing music. I, have been talking about this trip a lot. I had played it up for quite a while. I kept mentioning on my previous last stream. I was just like, it's happening, chat. So obviously, I was a little bit excited. A little pupper pill, a little tail waggy, however you want to phrase it. So I go to the cell phone waiting lot. I don't know if your airport has this, but they don't want you parking over at the airport unless you spend like a bunch of money. So they have this little side free spot that's kind of inconvenient to go to. So I was just sitting there and I was waiting. I was like, texting people. I was thinking, who can distract me? I'm going to respond to all these messages I can. And then I saw the ping. I saw the ping that they had landed and I'm like, ooh. And I'm like, okay, what do we do? Ooh, I was texting them. I'm like, oh, do you have to like go pick up a bag? Is it only the carry-ons? And they confirmed, I don't have to go to the badge carousel. I can just get picked up. And I'm like, swag, cool, super swag, easy, let's go. So I was too eager. I literally couldn't wait for their text that was saying, oh, hey, I'm off the plane. I'm walking towards the front. I couldn't wait. I was just like jazz. I was just like tapping my steering wheel like this. And I'm like, I'm just gonna pull forward. I'm gonna pull forward and welcome Winter and friends to the screen. Oh, this is me looking at all the wonderful viewers. What were you up to? Let me squint. Let me see. Oh shit, you're playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is such a cool and amazing game. That was before I ever streamed on twitch.tv when I played a Hollow Knight. So I got to greedily experience it for myself. Welcome on in, Winter and Raiders. I'm currently talking about all the different adventures I had with a boy crush. It's a boy kissing adventure, if you will. There's gonna be such highlights as gay limp wrist in fursuit. There's gonna be highlights such as soju that we consume together. Dim sum that we got to have. Oh my god, these mushrooms were so good. We'll get there, but they haven't even gotten into my arms yet. I was just being too eager, but I'm also eager to catch them on chat. Let's do that. Don't you have phones? Just off the script says, hi, my name's FeedEx, like and subscribe style outro. It's great, good. Oh, you thought it was pools? That would have been really funny if it was pools. Then you found out you've been catfished the entire time. Imagine if I put together a fake recap and then most of my trip was actually just crying that they aren't real. Brace yourself. Zero, hello, hi, hi. Soju detected. Soju's very nice, yeah. Eva, hello. You're a master at building suspense and emotion. You're invested. Good. Hi, Naki. We're snoozing this ad. We're snoozing this ad. So I was literally too eager to wait in the cell phone parking lot. I thought to myself, okay, I'm just gonna pull up. It can't be that busy. It's fucking Wednesday at midnight 30. No, it was so fucking busy. There was like 3 people at the Kansas City airport with like whistles directing traffic. They're like, burr, 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 burr. They're like, oh, don't be over there. Burr, burr. And like, that's how it was going. So I had like, I was already like so adrenaline pilled. I'm like, I'm leaving. So I did a loop and then I'm like, I have now paused the social situation. I know where to pull my car. Because all these different whistleblowers at 12:30 at night was giving me anxiety and I didn't want to deal with it. But Zero Wolf, wolves calm anxiety. Do you have a support wolf like harness on? Can I give you scritches to lower my anxiety? So I did like a pull around. I'm like, okay. Second time around, I'm gonna find a spot. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna step out of my car and take like a selfie. And normally I'm really good at like taking hot selfies and saying like, oh man, don't you wanna come see me, come find me? This is the face of somebody who's like filled with adrenaline. I'm like, no, I must find them. I must see them. So yeah, I sent this photo and I said, come find me. That's all I did. I thought if I wore like an incredibly bright shirt, it would be easy to find me. Like I know the color is not perfectly matching, but if you see like a cute boy in circle glasses wearing a bright shirt, you're gonna come up and say hi. The Kelf whistle impression's too good. Unintentionally kangy permy. True. Kelf invented a new hour in the day, midnight 30. I love seeing it at midnight 30. The new KC airport's something compared to the old one. The old one was an experience and almost like a food desert for a little bit. I like the new one more, absolutely so. The worst didn't happen. Kanky continues to not be axe murdered. We'll get to axe murdering. You can be if you want. I love soft wolves. I'm gonna say yes. Oh, you're an otter wolf. You give hugs and you're wiggly. I love wiggly guys. Is this a signature pose? I guess it kind of is. I feel like this is a classic Kelf pose, usually less full of adrenaline. But I sent them the photo. They were already off the plane. And then I found them. I saw them. I had only ever seen context, I suppose. I had seen one photo of my crush's face and they told me it was a long time ago. They're not a selfie person and I wasn't gonna bully them too hard about sending me something because like, I am findable. I am seeable very easily. So we make eye contact and then there's just that knowing nod of just like, oh, it's you. So I just like gave them the largest, strongest hug and I wiggled with them from like side to side and I'm like, okay, let's get home. It's fucking midnight 30. Let's get the fuck out of here. So I'm in the lucky position to have met many, many different internet friends over time. And I talked about this before the trip. There is kind of like an emotional buffer period. It's like, oh, well, we have talked, we do know each other. Like there's so many details, so many conversations, so many moments that we have shared over this past amount of time. How do you transition that to IRL when previously it was only on the internet? Even if it was over voice a lot, be Discord or VR chat, and there's of course texting over on Telegram, you still have to transition to the real world somehow. So my first thought, I planned for this. I planned many things. There's a couple of different like surprises. Yeah, surprise number 1, we'll get there. I love surprise number 1. But I thought to myself, what is the easiest way to help somebody feel comfortable IRL as fast as possible? So I had a plan. I told them, oh, hey Crush. I'm gonna set it up over here so you can't see it. I told them like, hey Crush, like, you know what? I'm just gonna play some tunes to make sure that like, you know, we're gonna get to the house. It's gonna be such a nice cozy time. So what I ended up doing is, will this work this way? I don't know, we'll see. I got the VR chat loading screen music all prepped and ready to go, and I played that, and we made eye contact, and they're like, what the fuck? So I thought, oh, well, I'm loading my private world for you. I'm loading my house right now. We have to get there together. So yeah, this is my first like real conversation with my crush, is playing the VR chat loading screen music in the car on the way home. And then the bit was over and I just went to like a playlist. You heard somebody was playing the AC. Yeah, I told a couple people. I told like you, I told like Decky. I love that little bit. That made me very happy. Longest 30-minute drive loading music. It is about a 30-minute drive to the airport from my house. That's true. In before, this is a pre-recorded stream, and Caliph was actually kidnapped. Ooh, noon 30. I should start saying noon 30. You're so right. It's the Caliph pose. Is this the one? Wow. The moment when you see each other across the distance is so magical. Like, you're here. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I felt that way when I met my ex for the first time IRL, even though I hate him now. I absolutely felt that same way with my husband. I have felt that magical moment with a lot of cool, close friends. Like, when I met Safe Thunder for the first time, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's you. Or like Hurry Slowly or any of the other hundreds of Twitch people that have met IRL. It's magical. It's adrenaline. Minus it. I deserve that. You know that buffer period? Internet and IRL are very different, yeah. Even if just the voices are different, there's a lot of different inputs that don't happen on the internet. Absolutely so. And like, I'm thankful that index mics are so good, because it's like, oh, okay, like I know your voice so well right now. Oh, and their microphone and Discord's good too. So it's like, there's many different ways that like I've been accustomed to hear those sounds. You're such a dork. True. Pavlovian response to VRChat players, yeah. Is noon 12:30 noon. That's cute. If it's a pre-recorded stream, doing a great job predicting what chat's gonna say, and the editor editing her messages into the recordings, doing a great job. I know. Yeah, it costs a lot of money. Pre-Rakangi. So, you know, we had the internet friend connection time, which I talked about. And like, it's very easy to be anxious about a trip like this. Like, I have been called a social dom before, where I'm like, I know what I want and I'm going to push forward to get it. And I hope you enjoy yourself for the ride. And like, you know, they told me, they said, Caliph, I'm going to be so much more different IRL. I'm not going to be as forward or as silly or as fun. And I don't think you're gonna be able to pull that out of me. And I said, give me a day. I said, give me a day and I'll pull the silliness out of you. I believe in myself. Just come along for the ride. Let's do this. So here's my cuddle room. So there's a room downstairs that my husband and I have essentially designated as the guest room. I took this photo. This photo is not at this moment, but this photo probably was taken around 2 in the morning. So everything is pitch black in the house. And my husband bought these like lights a couple years ago, specifically for fursuit photography. And it has like these little like a plastic color things that you can drape over it to change the tint of the light. So over the course of the week, I had like red light, I had like blue light, I had red and blue light, but it always looked like this at like 2-ish in the morning. So I think it's very funny because we get home around 1:20-ish in the morning and my husband works the next day. So I tell him, okay, crush, we're gonna have to be really quiet. I could make it downstairs, I make it anywhere in the house in pitch black darkness because I've lived here for years, but I'm gonna turn my light on and you just follow me, okay? So I couldn't give them a tour. It's like I'm smuggling them into the house in the dead of night. So like I smuggled them downstairs and I had left these lights on while I had been gone because I wanted to be like an inviting thing. Is it a creepy thing? Would you be scared if somebody brought you to their house and they said, let's go to the room, and it looked like this? Maybe a little bit. Is it like a scared excitement? I hope so. There's also a lava lamp I didn't take a photo of, but is also on in the corner of this room. Sneaking boars. Mm-hmm. You think it'd be cozy? I think it's cozy. I can also see why it would be creepy. That's a murder room. See? Oh, there's another one. Is this one more or less creepy? Not the boy kissing. That's never creepy. Here we go. Is this creepier? I think this is creepier because it's a cool color. The Kangi was the axe murderer all along. I mean, I never revealed the crush, so if I got rid of them, you would never know, right? The photo looks very ominous. I love this uh-oh emoji. I've not seen that one. Oh, like a frame from a horror game? Yeah, we just recreated PT. Don't worry about it. Caliph has the exact kind of social pressure that's what you need to get pulled out of your shell. Chat, there's gonna be an ad in about 60 seconds. I won't talk about this stuff until the ad is over. So we're just gonna be going back and forth, catching up on chat. I'm gonna sip some tea, but I won't do this part until the ad's over. Some backrooms type shit. Here's my cuddle room. The presence of the bicycle is confusing and slightly alarming. I mean, my husband, like a lot of people, got into at-home exercising during lockdown. And like you can see, there's no back wheel here. So this is a stationary bicycle. Has the post-processing and stuff, true. I'm a boy smuggler? I guess I am a boy smuggler. The smuggle snuggle. If Caliph brought me to their something basement, I'd let them take me there. Hi, Bristle. Hi, Pepper. I'm gonna run the ad starting now. There we go. Yeah, the blue's even creepier. The red was my favorite color, but I feel like red is creepy to most people. The blue one's way worse. We can put them right next to each other. Dang, I keep grabbing the boy kissing. It's just on the mind. You know how it is. Yeah. The vibes are very different between these two photos, IMO. I'm gonna develop some film. Oh, so because I took an astronomy class in high school and I have a very vivid memory of the teacher being like, red light is really good for low light visibility and allowing your eyes to adjust. And I'm like, okay, I'll have red light. And that was the first night. Imagine this, but red is what I brought them into. The pink room is the room you walk into to get blasted with gay, yeah. Undercover boy snuggling. They snuggle under the covers, true. The red's good for nighttime. I think it is. You notice the Thundy pick? I have a bunch of different streamers they'll talk about. The blue photo is like, I love this comment. It's like a sci-fi movie where the creature is growing. True. Yeah, it's like lab lighting. I'm gonna put that back down there. All right, so the ad is over now. I'm gonna sip my tea, which I did not do during the break. 1 second. Okay. So, even though I had my little introduction to socializing with the VR chat music, which I thought was funny, we had a whole like 30-ish minute car ride home. There's still a little bit of buffer there. And I think, how can we get through the buffer? So yeah, we got home. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we talk and we just like talk for a little bit. And I think to myself, how can I gently pressure them to fucking touch me? How can I pressure them to cuddle me? You don't get a boy to your house from redacted miles away if you don't want them to touch you in some shape, way, or form. So I thought, fuck, what do I do? So I essentially like Nardad lay 1, Nardad lay 2, just on the bed. I'm like, oh, you wanna like talk? We can just like talk for a little bit. And I'm just there lying on the bed, like waiting. And at some point, it's like, oh, hey, you know, it's getting pretty late. It's like 2:30 or later. Do you wanna cuddle me before I go to bed? So I forced the issue. We talked for like a little bit over an hour, and it's great and it's fun. It's just like the cadence that I'm used to. But I forced the issue. And you know those like gifs where like the first aider's like patting the bed? That's what I did. I'm like, do you want to come pat, pat, cuddle? So we did. They ended up joining me on the bed. It's nice. It's really nice just to be able to hold them close. Let my fingers run over their back, the shoulders, the neck, the hair. We do a couple of different cuddle positions, all of which are nice and eventually make my arm fall asleep. It's easy to lose track of time cuddling. We don't even really talk at all. We just hold each other. Which honestly, I really like. Being able to be comfortable and cozy with somebody in complete and utter queer silence. Chef kiss, absolutely. Oh yeah, also Pile Living Fat Man, thank you. I got this comment over the weekend while I was in Twitch chats, and they said, hey, no late VR tonight since you can do it IRL. True, I can do it IRL, and I did. So, you know, that started about like 2:30, and then, yeah, we filled some time. Anyway, then the next day happened. So yeah, like I said, we got to the house around like 1:30 in the morning. How do you give a house tour at that time? You don't. So Thursday morning, my husband had already like gone to work. He goes to work around like 7:30 or so, and I went to bed at 4 in the morning. So I was not ready. We slept in a little bit, which was nice. And we woke up, the house was empty, and I'll catch him on chat and we'll go from there. Damn okay, Kel, if I see you. Kel, if you can't just clip me with those food pictures and then let me chew on them. Do you want to like chew on my ears? Would that make up for it, Mobus? Mobus, we're doing great. Just ask if I can cuddle. Technically, boy kissing is touch is true. You don't go to a boy redacted miles away without wanting to touch you. It's true. Kelif Boom positive. It's so nice. It was really good. Yeah. Quilence? Oh, like the quiet silence. A queer silence of mutual understanding and appreciation. Chef kiss. Thursday, Kelif's house. Law and order sounds. You have a very nice and understanding husband. It's very nice. Yeah, I appreciate my husband for many reasons. So yeah, we gave the house tour and, you know, I kind of walked around. I do the thing I always do. And I'm like, here's where this is. Here's where that is. My crush actually like took a slow walkthrough of my house, a 5.5-minute video to send to their mom to prove that I'm not an axe murderer and my place is actually nice. But there's about 20 different things in that video that would dox me. So you don't get to see, there's so many things in that video that would just absolutely reveal like my IRL location and name. So just imagine it, close your eyes and think about where I live. That's gonna be what you have to do because I'm not showing you. Anyway, so expectations is very important when it comes to any trip, when it comes to any meeting. And, you know, we talked in VR, we talked in Discord, we talked in text. What are the expectations of this trip? And I'm a silly little guy. I like to be a little bit of a social dom, and even in the minorest of ways. So I have a Trello board on my wall that I set up with index cards and Post-its. And it's like, oh, what do I want to do this week? What do I want to do tomorrow? What do I want to do today? So for every one of the expectations of this trip that we agreed to, I put it on a checklist for today. I'm like, oh, cuddle blank. Well, that one was done. Everything that we already did, I like stared at them and I slowly moved it from today to done. Have a nice meal with redacted. Ooh, that hasn't happened yet as of this timeline. So, you know, that has to happen still. Give my fountain pen letter to them. I hadn't done that yet either. At least one kiss. Ooh, man, can I move that over on this day? Ooh, does that happen in the future? I'm literally not gonna kiss and tell, so I won't tell you. Yeah, I tease in my Trello board, slowly move all these items to done over the course of the trip. Stop, cuddle time, yeah. Kelf lives in a mansion confirmed. You know, you say that, Kumu, but I was in a Discord call with some private friends yesterday, and I was just like, who wants to see a house tour that my crush took? And people were like, oh, I want to see it. And some people were like, Kelf, your place is so fucking nice. And I'm very blessed. I love where I live, absolutely. Waylon, how'd you know? Oh, God, well, we have to delete that comment, mods. This is a joke, don't do that. Waylon, I hope you're great. I found your channel earlier today because I don't remember the name of the emote, but it was like a shock or a scared expression. And I'm like, oh, wow, this is really good. And then I saw that you drew it yourself and I'm like, what? That's amazing. And then I loved how your VTuber has incredibly strong reactive lighting. And I'm like, you're neat. I'm gonna follow you. And then I did. And then you followed me. That's crazy. I'm currently talking about a whole week of boy kissing. A guy visited my house whose identity is currently unknown to 90% of Twitch chat. And I'm talking about all the things I did with them. What did their mom think? You know what? I actually have not asked my crush yet what their mom thought. A fountain pen letter? Yeah. I wrote more on my crush's fountain pen letter than anybody else. I wrote 2 full pages in my very tiny font. And I'll talk more about that later. Yeah, it's that one. It was the shook. It was the shook. I'm like, this is a great emo. I like that. Oh yeah, you're playing Titanfall 2. what was it, 2 years ago, played Titanfall 2 on stream. And it was so funny to me because out of all the games I've streamed out of my 3.5 years on the platform, that game got more people in chat being like, oh fuck, I love Titanfall. So many people in chat were like, bro, this game's so great. I'm so happy you're playing it. It was really cute. It's giving you butterflies for real. You can imagine going to someone's house and they have Trello cards for cuddling and kissing you. I hope I thoroughly emotionally destroyed my crush during the trip. That's my dream. Titanfall in your hand. That's how you get in the mech, right? So, this is one of my big secrets that I had before the trip. Surprise number 1. I put a lot of thought, I put a lot of energy and a lot of planning into this surprise. So I thought the best way to reveal it would be, oh, so we have the house tour. I go through my Trello board. I like move some items to done. And then I say, you should come sit down with me. We're like in the kitchen and I have a stack of something next to me and I say, let's go through these together. So before the trip, I asked in a couple of smaller group chats, I'm like, hey, these are thoughts that I have. Does anybody have advice? I have a bunch of handwritten index cards, including little doodles of things that we can do together during the trip. This is the photo that I posted in group chats while I asked for advice and for like different ideas, a couple of which that I had. Here is literally every card minus one. You don't get to see the other card. Here's like 90% of the cards. So these are organized in a very specific way, and I'll zoom in on them. I'll talk about all the things that we did do. There are certain things we did do, certain things we did not do. But since my crush has told me personally, they're like, tell if I'm a little bit indecisive. I thought to myself, what is the best way to handle indecision? Well, if you have just the whole wealth of knowledge of the universe of things to do, that's really hard to decide. What if we had a smaller list? What if we had, what is this? It's 4 times 6, right? Yeah, what if we had like 24 different ideas that we could do at any given moment? You're bored of cuddling on the couch? Pick any fucking card and I'll say yes. There's a lot of cute ideas I have on here. Put on a fursuit and photo shoot or cuddle. It's already been revealed. I did do that one. We put them in my fursuit and then we did stuff. Oh yeah, lay with a boy, me in a field looking up at the blue sky, listening to the pillows. I thought that was cute. Go on a neighborhood walk, play a cooperative game, paint nails together, go get charcuterie supplies and wine, follow a yoga routine together. If you read this, you should kiss me. I did put this as the bottom card as we slowly went through each of them. And then I'm like, oh yeah, and there's just this little idea too. And then I did that. So that was fun. That was definitely the last card. I very intentionally organized all these in a certain way. Oh, I thought this would have been fun. Go buy like a gunpla model and like put it together. But I put a lot of time and effort and thought about what could I do? What could I do with a silly little guy? Oh, it's one of your favorite games of all time. The first thing you ever streamed, you want to revisit it? That's so cute. My first game I ever streamed was Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I still have not got around to the sequel of it, but that game is very nostalgic for me for the same reason. Everything people say about Titanfall, none of it's false. True! Imagine Kel flirting with you and not being emotionally destroyed. Screenshotting to steal my ideas. Yeah, so I talked about posting this to group chat. Quake had this idea, bake and decorate cookies together, amazing. I think it was Kofu who had this idea. Like, I don't remember if I took anybody else's ideas after that, because most of it is literally just cuddle and blink, hold each other and do this. Like, I obviously have an agenda. Oh, true, yeah, I drew like a tiny like Teleflume right here on that one. Build a gunpla would be one of your picks. I really wanted to give them easy agency during the trip as a self-admitted undecisive person. So it's just like, oh, well, instead of picking something out of anywhere, here's the card. I want to do this card. That would have got you to kiss. Oh no, you read the card, Twitch chat. I guess we have to make out right now. Oh, the first DD is one of your favorite games of all time. It's really good. When I did the gameplay on stream, I played like a wizard, whatever that class is called, like full magic. And I loved having like the incredibly long charge time to summon tornadoes, to like drop meteors. Ooh, I thought it was so fucking cool. What's the question mark one? This is a secret that we'll get to. This is another surprise that I had planned. When I got to this going through the list, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we have like put on a fursuit and cuddle. We have like go to the Arboretum. And then we have another one. Like I just did not explain what it was about. And it's just something else that I planned for later. You thought this was a surprise already? It's a nested surprise. Caliph rejected my idea of duo skydive. I actually have driven past a spot in Kansas City that has like the indoor skydiving, so that theoretically would have been possible. Oh, and because that there's been the underlying joke of one of us is an axe murderer, I threw out the idea of, well, we could go axe throwing and then something could just go horribly wrong, which I've never done IRL. Knowing you think about wanting it since it has the least amount of cuddling. Yeah. Can't wait to see that. Hi, Naki. I know I already said hi. I want to say hi again. I'm sipping my tea. Okay. So after I gave the tour, after I did surprise number one, which I love surprise number one, we each took turns like showering, and while they were showering, I suffered through setting up my television. I talked with my husband about this. The television in the main room downstairs literally never gets used. I have it covered with a blanket most of the time because that used to be my VR room and it's a reflective surface. So it's been mostly untouched for like 5 years. And I'm like, oh, but I kind of want to like cuddle on the couch and watch television by like hooking up my computer to it and watching Twitch streams. The television is so old and fucked up. This is not an exaggeration, I timed it, anywhere from 3 to 7 seconds of input lag from when you press a single button. In other words, it should be tossed out and replaced with anything. So you know how like you have to hit like input and then you have to hit like input again to switch between like HDMI ports? At least that's how my TV works. So I had to like hit input twice, wait like 14 seconds max, and then see if I'm on the right HDMI and just go, sigh, and then do it again. It took like their whole fucking shower to set up my stupid television. But anyway, I'm probably not gonna use it for another 6 years. You're having dinner? Hopefully you didn't miss too much. You just missed all my ideas that I came up with for the trip. Are you controlling the TV through smoke signals? Theoretically, it's with a controller with fresh batteries, but it did not feel like it. It might be a historical object, yeah. Hi, Mage Kai. So after I suffered through, I watched like some friends that I love to support and say hi to, like Rick Fernello. So like I cuddled on the couch and watched Rick Fernello. Oh, is Rick Fernello the first person who I cuddled my crush with too? I think it might be. They also just happen to know a local furry to Kansas City who I never met IRL. I thought about getting a photo of the local furry, but I'm like, you know, it's identification by association, maybe not. But like, I got to meet this local furry that I never met before because they know them. And like, they came over, I gave them the house tour, which I had just done that morning. And then we all went and got barbecue, which I forgot to take photos of, I'm sorry. I took photos of every other delicious meal I had, but not the barbecue. For anybody who knows Kansas City, we have like a lot of different amazing barbecue spots around. There's like Q39, there's like Jack Stack. Personally, we went to Oklahoma Joe's and I got like delicious ribs. They were actually some of the best ribs I've had in like probably like a year or two. It was really, really high quality. Had like the red beans and rice. Oh, and the onion rings. Oh, onion rings are very good. Boy kissing recap, it is. So you prefer monitors? Yeah, my husband has like a TV monitor upstairs for one of his computer monitors. I know I said old monitor a lot there, but it seems to work very well for him. Jail time in Casey, not posting barbecue. No photos of meat. I'm sorry. It was like nicely rubbed and covered in sauce, the meat. There's a place called Oklahoma Joe's, yeah. You see a squeaky whoop, you see a yo, what's poppin'? Yeah, so I watched like Poppin' with them, I watched the Foxes with them, I watched Hurry with them. Also, Hurry, it's your fault for this next paragraph. In other words, thank you. So after the food, the local KC friend had responsibilities that they had to go to, so they left. And then this happened. So Hurry has wonderful energy, has soft, cozy vibes. So thanks to a combination of waking up at 4 in the fucking morning and Hurry's cozy vibes, we ended up taking a small who knows amount of time just napping together on the couch, which was so nice. It was really cozy. Imagine inviting a boy over to your house to make out with them and cuddle them, and then also just fall asleep with them. It was really good. The original cuddle position was like, they were sitting up and my head was on their lap, which I've done with my husband, I've done with other boys before. I like this position. And I had also taken my glasses off, I laid my head on their thigh, and it's got really nice and cozy. I had a blanket too, which I don't think I mentioned here. And when we both like finally woke up, the new cuddle position was like they laid to their side a little bit more, and I thought to myself, what's the best way to describe this? And this is probably a horrible way to describe it, but it was kind of like a 69 divided by 2, so it's kind of like a 34 and a half. It was like that. Can you imagine that? Where like I'm laying on my side, my head on their thigh, they turn to their side, but they're only like part way there. So yeah, we're kind of like that. Can you imagine that? That's how we were cuddling and how we woke up together. Sounds like something Hurry would be guilty of, true. So, oh, something I actually didn't mention right here. Whoops. Something I didn't really like mention right here during this like course of time. So like the local KC person that they happen to know like went home and we were just like cuddling. And at some point, my husband came home. And this is a part that I was like really excited about because I'm sure it's a question silently on some people's minds or verbally in the past for others. But how does your husband feel about this? Twitch chat might ask or might be thinking. And it's a fair and valid question. I am married. I don't have my wedding ring on right now, but I see it right there. So I'm married. I've been married to my husband for a number of years now. I've been in KC dating him like, I don't know, 7-8 years. He knows the number. I don't know the number. I don't care. I just know that I love him and he's great. So my husband is wonderful. And, you know, I approached him many times over the course of me getting to know this guy, me talking to him, me talking about how I had a friend crush, me talking about how I had a real crush, me talking about how I literally want to invite him to the house for like a week. I don't know if I told this story on stream, but over the course of doing that and talking about those feelings, my husband approached my crush in VR chat, and they were like, you're coming to Kansas City, right? You're gonna come visit my husband, right? And they also helped join on the bully train, which I super appreciate. So, yeah, he's great. He has been, like, supportive. He's been supportive of, like, this nice boy time that I've been looking forward to. And he got to, like, meet him. My husband got to meet my crush during this like first night once he finally got home from work. So my husband is also incredibly addicted to Final Fantasy XIV right now. So it's kind of like a, oh, nice to meet you, crush. Oh, let's like hug, let's talk for a sec. Also, by the way, I'm gonna go play 6 hours of Final Fantasy. I'll see you later, we can hang out later. So that was kind of it. So I just went back to cuddling my crush downstairs after that. Thank you, Deckies. Thank you, Deckies. You're so wonderful. I think I mentioned at some point, but you wrote it. It was more glad he's supportive. I'm very glad he's supportive, yeah. Wow, lol. Yeah, wow. The Russian bots are trying to stop my recap. I know. Thank you, Bima. Thank you, Deckies. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, all my mods. So, Thun Thun. Oh my god, are you still in chat, Thun Thun? So, around like midnight, we transitioned to my room. Oh, sorry, we cuddled to Thun Thun for like 3 or 4 hours. However long your Hades stream was, we were there like the whole fucking time. We were there the whole time during your Hades stream, just like talking, just going like, oh my gosh. That's basically what we were saying the whole time. So around like midnight, we transitioned over to the room because, you know, my husband still works tomorrow. This is still Thursday on the timeline. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to be loud downstairs. Let's go to a separate room. There's going to be a door barrier and I'll feel better about it. So I lie in the bed, they pace a little bit, and we talk. And I talked about all the things that I cleaned up in the house preparing for them. I'm like, oh, I did this, I cleaned that. I literally bought a new shower curtain. I deep cleaned the bathroom. I vacuumed everywhere. And they teased me about getting rid of all the lint before I showed up. So I appreciate that. I thought that was very funny. It was funny enough to make it to my journal. And, oh, you know what? I'm not very good at color theory despite being an okay artist, but I have these like rainbow paw socks and I don't have a picture of the red light, so imagine it's like this. But while we were on the bed cuddling, I kicked my little feetsies up into the air and I'm like, whoa, they don't look like a rainbow anymore. They look like very thick stripes because of how color theory works. So we just stared at my feet together, which is also romantic in its own way. And then we just stared at my feet for a couple hours, and it was a 2 a.m. bedtime. That's definitely the only thing that happened. What's so funny about the lint? So lint has been like a meme on my channel for quite a while now, and there's definitely been artists like Wolviz19 in chat who have drawn lint comics, and I appreciate that. So for them to bring my stream jokes IRL is very good. I can find the Rainbow Paw Socks. I know exactly the company that makes them. So if I Google Rainbow Paw Socks, Sock Dreams, here we go. These are the exact socks that I have right here. Look at these lads, $9. Don't you want queer rainbow paw socks? Actually, the size is a little tiny for my massive like man feet, or whatever you want to phrase it as. But they're really cute. I have bought probably 6 different pairs of these over the past couple years. Fucking love Sock Dreams. Sock Dreams is so cute and good. Knuckles, hi Knuckles. Oh, you're playing the coin game? We're even fun with that. Giant kangy feet. I need to be able to hop. I need to be able to land safely, so. Sock size 9 to 11, you would destroy those socks in one use. My feet are like just not big enough to wear them just fine. Yeah, they're grippers, just like that. Let's see. So 2 a.m. bedtime. We're at Friday now. And you know, like, I don't know if anybody else here is a glasses enjoyer and a boy kisser, but glasses get in the way of all the best types of cuddle time, so I tend to just take them off and put them to the side whenever those events start to happen. And at 2 a.m., like, I went back to my room and I went to bed, and I get this text right here, 6 in the morning. I get a text from the crush, and it says, I left your glasses in the office. Suspicious smile. Do you think this is suspicious? I think this is suspicious. They're not a default smile user normally. And yeah, because I stream on Twitch, I think every use of the Twitch default smile is fucking sus. So I'm just like, I'm sure my glasses are in my office, but what else could be there? So it's not just me who had surprises. He also had surprises too. This is his surprise number 1. It was a perfect time to leave something else in my room right next to my glasses. I have to be able to see. And you know what I saw, even without the glasses? It was a framed photo. It's a framed photo of our VR chat times together, specifically the time where we had a great photo shoot in a world and I did a YCH draw over so I could show Twitch chat. So this is like us together in the YCH form. I of course sent them the full res of the file after I had done the art, and now it's right over there. It's on my shelf. I have a physical version of this IRL. Yeah, look at my cute nails right there too. So amazing surprise. I love it. It's really, really wonderful. It's so sweet. I know! It's so sweet. Oh, it's so good. The frame that they got to go with it was really pretty too. As somebody who just bought frames for a couple of different furry pictures, most frames are cheap and fucking suck, but this is gorgeous. Like the soft brown is just perfect. It's perfect with it. I said I wouldn't freaking cry. I gave them an incredibly big hug. I was just like, that was like the sound I made when like I held them close. What the fuck? Whoa, I know. You like my nails? Thank you. We'll talk more about nail painting later. I took this picture after the trip, so this is before. In the timeline, we could just do this. In the timeline, my nails are not painted. There we go. I've got hair, but hi. I don't know why they didn't pop. There it is. Rowie, row, plasma high. That looks so good. I fucking love it. Oh, you're in a paddle boat right now, but you still want to catch the boy kissing recap? I appreciate that. So this is a surprise I did for somebody else. People might know about this right now because it's been live on Harbus's channel for a little bit. But Harbus recently had a Hot Fox Summer subathon, which was this past week, and it was like Friday to Sunday. And I thought to myself, I'm gonna be really busy boy kissing. I won't be able to stop by and support or join voice calls. So I'm gonna do something else. I drew them this. I drew them perfect. Thank you, Sal. I drew them a boom because I don't know if you watch Harvest anybody. I'm a big Harvest appreciator. I think they're funny. I like their voice. I like the games that they play. And they like to use the phrase, I'm feeling kind of blown up right now, when things aren't going well, like in their life or a video game. So I'm like, they need a boom emoji. They can join me to just exploding. Yeah, I did this one. So I thought to myself, oh, okay, like, you know, Crush is still like getting up. They started their stream around, I think, like noon my time. So before we went off to our adventures that I'll get to in a sec, I'm like, oh, fuck, like Hot Fox Summer is starting. I get to like stop by, I get to like chat to Harvest a little bit. Oh, they're getting like so much love and support from their Twitch channel. I get to send them a message and they won't read it immediately. They read it in 1 fucking second. So I sent them this file and I sent them the little like how it looks in like Twitch chat and stuff. And I'm like, hey, if you want to make any changes, I can like do it later. And they're like, wow. And I love that. I love supporting my friends with gift art. It gives me a massive amount of joy. So I was very happy to do that for Harvest. You ever just, yeah, it was insane. It was insane, Cell, the start of that fucking stream. It was great. Oh my God, Gunner, yeah, I did another boom. Oh, I love Gunner. Your mobile connection cut out just before IB Hearts. Whoa, before you saw what without the glasses. It was this, it was a gift. It was a gift from them to me. Oh, you know what, I forgot to turn my notifications off on my phone. My crush just sent me a hug sticker right now. Did they say anything else? Let's check my notifications live on stream. I don't see another preview. I gotta turn off my notifications though. My face is gonna pause as I do this. There we go. Focus, do not disturb. Okay, there we go. Anyway, CrushCon recap. It's happening, Chen. Hi, Chen. So, there's a place. I gotta go back smaller in the corner. There's a place around here, and this is related to one of the cards that I had set up. Where is this? Around here? It's around there? Yeah. So the city market / the river market is a wonderful, cool spot in Kansas City. And I thought to myself, I love taking people here. I love getting food. I love going to silly spots. These are all different things that we interacted with. And I'll just talk about them right now. So City Market, I got this picture from Google. It's very cool, very fun. Also from Google, it's like a little market. And there's a whole bunch of stores. There's a whole bunch of like things to purchase. Like going to the weird soda shop. Look at these Sailor Moon sodas. They're so like baller. Can we read any of the flavors from here? I don't know if we can. I think this one was cucumber, and I'm like, I don't know if cucumber soda would be for me, but the aesthetic and the color choice is perfect. Oh, I sent this to Setsuna immediately, and they responded in like 2 seconds saying, Kelif, I hate it. Kelif, can you like just throw that on the ground and shatter it right now? The ranch dressing soda. Yeah, most of those flavors are good. Cucumber's not. Hi, Setsu. Yeah, I love going to the store and bringing people there. They always have a wild selections of things you could never understand or expect. Like when werewolf piss was like a meme on like Twitter and stuff. It's like a soda flavor. It's like chocolate orange. This store had that. This store had werewolf piss. You're banning me from my own channel from the ranch soda decky. Okay, anyway, the bit's over. But yeah. Didn't expect to see a Lucaria. Oh, is a Lucaria around here? Oh, there is still, you know what? I didn't even appreciate the Pokemon stuff because I love the Sailor Moon stuff so much. Yeah, they're right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Nikonoli, hi. Nikonoli, hello. Oh, Nikonoli, I didn't want to like talk too much about it while you were actively focusing and training with PJ. But, oh, actually, I have the tab open right here. See, I told you I need all my tabs. This is Dustloop, the best thing ever in existence for any fighting games ever. It has intricate information about every button you could ever press. But this is overwhelming for somebody new to a game. So I want to poke to a specific spot over here. And they just have combos. They just have combos. The BNB close range, the beginner combos, the bread and butter, the core combos. This is the one that I've been doing all the time. I can just like show you full screen. So like here's the quote unquote bread and butter sin combo. It's cool. You do like close slash, you do 2H, and it just works. It works at like all ranges. It carries from mid screen to the corner, and you can like extend it afterwards if you have like bar to use. It's pretty sick. It's pretty fun. So I highly recommend, Nico, to go to Dustloop. It literally has all the information you could ever fucking want in existence for Guilty Gear. And since you're just new to it, I didn't want to like overwhelm you with anything, but every single character has like this level of detail. It's so cool. I love this site. Looking at Dustloop, I had to. Hi, PJ. Oliver Bright, hello. Hi. Welcome to my boy kissing adventures chat. I journaled 6,600 words about kissing a boy and going on adventures with him. You're just in time to explore the city market with me. Type 1 in chat if you're thirsty and if you need some ranch dressing. I hope to only see 2s and 0s. I did not purchase this, by the way. We did not buy any of these sodas. These are photos from them. Their camera's like much better. There's actually a lot of like really good, delicious sodas here. I fucking love root beer. I love cream soda. Oh, I actually had this one before. This butter pecan cream soda. I actually really like that one. Is there any other good flavors here? I mean, this is like the weird section. So there's like the carrot cake. What else is weird here? Orange passion fruit guava. I would have that. I would try that. Oh, in the spice markets, fucking the river market's so cool. You can just go and get a bag of like whatever spice you could want. They have like French fry seasoning over here. They have like different like meat rubs that you can get. Whatever type of rub or spice you can imagine, they just have it here. You want like a French dip, you want thyme, you want mint, you want Mexican oregano, you want whatever the fuck this is over here, they got it. Mini donut soda, did it say that? I would try that too. You need the Sailor Neptune, like 20 of them. All these are so cute. Even just as a collector's item, these are really adorable. You'll stick to water. True. Hope your boy kisser recap's going well. It is. I love boy kissing and recapping about it. Caliph, I'm not addicted to tabs. I need them. I got to Dustloop in 1 second because it was already open. It's helpful. I love it. And here's all this Tekken 8 frame data that I've not looked at yet for like Leo and stuff. Gerg linked this on another day. Xanath, hello. Maple Bork, hi. Thunder, Magical Girl, TF when? They're already into all this other type of TF. They might as well get into Magical Girl TF too. I'm catching them in chat. I'm scrolling through. Ranch soda, that's a crime against soda and salad, true. Oh yeah, you could just pour this like over a salad. You're so right, I didn't even think about that. Like a fizzy salad, yeah. Oh, you kept your cans, good. You wanna play Guilty Gear with Modus? Do they own that video game? You're finishing your banana break and going back to pond cleaning. Was eager to listen to my stories. You're gonna be listening on the side, I appreciate it. One day the Waivu wiki will supplant hidden docs, maybe Tekken 9. You know what? I kind of don't like that hidden Google Docs are like a thing for this thing. I haven't looked up any Tekken 8 stuff really. That's not true. Earlier today I was like playing around with what is actually plus on block with my character, which is very little. But yeah, I want to find a better wiki than just like this. I'm not a fan of this actually, even though it is fun. Oh my god, is that Sky? Oh my god, Sky. We're gonna rar this ranch dressing out of existence. Oh, you redeemed just the right thing to actually destroy the evil. Hi, hello. I hope you're doing amazing tonight. It's wonderful to see you. Let's just have a nice, simple rar. That makes you get better wiki with time. I would have to have infinite free time. You know how much moves there are in Tekken? We killed it. It's just invisible here. Is this better or worse? Is this nice or bad that you actually don't know where the ranch soda is? It's getting bigger, it's getting smaller, but we don't know. Ha! Oh, a tier reminder? Yes, please. Don't show that soda to Setsu. They were literally the first person that I sent this to. Anyway, so I've been getting to know a lot of cool Brazilians on Twitch.tv, such as Rick Fernello, such as Zordesu, such as Dr. Hawk. There's actually a place over here in the city market called the Taste of Brazil. I've not been here for quite a long time. I think I hadn't been here since I first moved to Kansas City with my husband. Definitely not since I've gotten to know a bunch of Brazilians. It's really delicious. It's really wonderful. Shout out to Brazil, Lamau. True. But yeah, like I talked about this in a Discord call yesterday with like Zord and with Rick as well. And I'm happy to say and proud to announce that it's very authentic to the type of food that you would expect. They even have like a little like plate right here, like a platter. Most everything comes here with like a chimichurri, delicious. This is what Crush got, the risoles. And I think I got the, oh, hi. But I got loved on by Juniper. Oh, a nice gentle hop. That's actually the first one of the stream, so you're literally still the best. Tej, hope you're doing amazing today. Juniper, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Liz. Wow. Yeah, I got this one. I got number 3 right here, the carne loco de ote. I don't know how to say anything here. Don't bully me too much. Oh, amazing, beautiful. Hi, Bossy. Hi, Ox. You know what else they have? I also am gonna butcher the pronunciation here, so I'm not even gonna bother saying it. They have like this cheese bread that is so wonderful. Let me show you the photos of like the actual food. Where is it? Oh, delicious. Ooh, chimichurri on the side right here. These fries were so delightfully crispy. I was addicted to these. Yeah, here's the pão de queso. I'm sure I said that really bad, but you know what? We did it. We said it anyway. I might have said dick. I might have done that. I know it's very close to the other words, but amazing, beautiful. Every single bite of these is perfect. The fries look good. Literally some of the best fries I've had in a long time. And this was their risoles right here. I think they had an inside photo. I don't know if I actually posted that here. Cheesy dick, yeah. That's a good summary for my whole trip right here. If it falls on there, somebody has to look it off, and I'm the guy for the job. They look super crispy. They were. Oh, they were so wonderful. Let's look at the inside of the spot. I love just all the Brazil. It's very Brazil core, like everywhere you look. They even have like the cachaça right here, which I've been told is like a very popular brand in actual Brazil. They have like how a bunch of different cocktails are made right here. It's just great. Love the vibe, love the aesthetic, love the food. I absolutely want to go back and try more things. God tier fried foods, true. Resting my legs, so I did my best. I hope you can rest up and become even stronger in the future. Ooh, yes, ooh, they did. They did. They had these, the wonderful cheese bread. Thank you for the Americanization there. I did not try the brigadeiro. I did not. They look delicious though. They're probably out of the shot. Yeah, so to the lower right of this photo, there's like a little display dish that had them there. All the more reason to go back. I really like a lot of stuff over in like the city market, but absolutely Taste of Brazil, I want to do more. You know what else is in the river market? There's this place called Betty Ray's Ice Cream. It has a cool aesthetic, has a fun vibe, and I really wanted to go get ice cream for affogatos. Like my husband has his very fancy espresso setup at home, and I really wanted to just make some affogatos while they're here, because like it's another fun little treat, and it's also one of the cards that I made. So I have to do every single one of these cards, or as many of these cards as I possibly can, while they're here. So yeah, getting that ice cream, making an avocado together, there we go. I even wrote it in cursive to be really fancy. So my husband and I have like a mental tier list of all the different like flavors that we really like to work with coffee. And one of my personal S tiers is butter pecan. So I went here to get like a pint of butter pecan so we could all make an affogato on the next day. And you know what? I've never tried this. They're so smart. They asked for a pop cup amount of ice cream, and I'm like, oh, if you're incredibly full from a bunch of food, getting an amount of ice cream made for small dogs actually sounds so smart. It's like a little sample cup right here, and this is like some sort of like berry flavor that was absolutely delicious. I had one tiny spoonful from them. And oh, something else I love about Betty Ray's is how they display all their flavors right here. They're like hand-drawn. Oh, this is such a good flavor. They're like hand-drawn little signs for everything. There's cereal and milk. There's the creme brulee. There is the goat cheese, apricots, and candied walnuts. And of course, there's chocolate, which, yeah, they do have the meme right there for it too. Dog bowl ice cream? I know. You have to lip it up with your tongue or it's not the same. Thou Mayest coffee. Yeah, Thou Mayest is like it's like a coffee shop around here. Big brain. I know, they're so smart. They're so smart. We also went to the coffee shop I forgot to mention. It's all about the beans. The coffee house right here in the city market. I keep telling myself that I'll at some point get like some decaffeinated beans that are actually a whole bean and not just pre-ground, but I've still not done that. That is something I could get right there. Lemon poppy seed. Games. Yeah. Beans. Oh my god, Vadio. We see hooves right here, little hoofy beans, and Vadio just appears. I hope we're doing great. I hope we're doing lovely. Vadio knows at least one part about my trip that I'll get to at some point. Oh, grape is poisonous to dogs. That's so sad. You're summoned. You are. I'm so caffeinated right after this. We're walking around just exploring the city market, and I definitely do not think this reads clock. I'm just like, who has that word up in their windows? I had to take a photo of it to remember that moment forever. I love the squishy beans emojis. They're so great. The Hama beans. Oh, the Hama beans. Oh, thank you for making a memory of the clock. It truly is a design of all time. They had to like put the L right next to the window so it just blends in as much as possible. No comment, Kitsu. Oh, here is surprise number 2. So I mentioned it before when we had like the 24 ideas or however many there are here. There was a question mark. I didn't tell you, chat, what it was. I did not tell them what it was either. So that was the previous day over here on the Thursday. And after we got home from the city market, after like we digested all that food that we had, I like sat down in my room. It was in the dark. I was like ticka-taka. And I said, hey, crush, I'm ready. You should come in the room. And they're like, oh no. Chat, internally, what do you think this is? I promise this has an aesthetic significance, and it's not just like nothing. It's not just a box with a question mark. It's specifically designed to look like something just a little bit abstracted. Fursuit cuddles? Not yet. We get those later. Closing Kellis tabs? No! No, my tabs are perfect. Something about stream? Wolvus is pretty close. A browser or a letter? It is neither of those. Also, Faywin, hello. It was a fight stick you threw hands. That was actually one of my ideas, and I drew like a tiny hitbox somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Press buttons in a fighting game and giggle about it. So we already have one controller. Marriage certificate? No. A really hot dragon you saw in a newspaper? No. The ability to close Cal's browser tabs? Nobody has that power. So there's a lot of amazing, wonderful guesses here. But I'll tell you, actually, no. I can show you. You know what this abstraction is? It's my VC face. So the reason I had the settings like this, I'm like, oh, it's like the buttons at the top and there's some stuff down here. So it's meant to be like a VC face. So that's what I was abstracting right here. So one thing I really enjoy doing with any guest, but especially somebody who I'm closer with, is having them pilot my avatar. So I set up the Kangi, I got everything working, including the facial tracking, including the hands. I got all of it ready, and I just brought them into the room, and I'm like, do you want to wear me? Do you want to like put me on for a little bit and be a silly little guy? Because like, if you have ever worn like a friend's model in VR chat and played around with it, it's so interesting because it's like your body movements are different from theirs. Your voice coming out of the avatar feels a little bit wrong. So they got to wear me and move me around, but that's not it. That's not the only thing this was. This is multiple levels of surprise. So that was a fake out, actually. It's a fake out that's very fun and a fake out that I enjoy doing. I love showing people Kangi, but this goes another level deeper. So let's see, I probably already talked about a little bit of this. Show them the VC face stuff, let them pilot Kangi, and they had fun for a little bit. And then I go out of my way to say, oh, if you like playing with that model, I think you'll also enjoy this other one. To prepare for the trip, I found my crush's base model on VR chat, retextured it myself to look like them, and then created a VTuber with full facial tracking for their model. And I imported it into VC Face. And I'm like, oh, okay, we can just go change models right here. And I'm gonna choose this other one. We're gonna put this one on. And I had them all ready, all set up to go. Perfect. They were not expecting it. They thought that was a surprise. They thought it was Kangi, which Kangi's great, Kangi's fun, but I got literally them. I got literally them all prepared. They spent a good amount of time, italicized, playing with their model, which I was very happy to see. I got to see them play around with the facial tracking and get to be silly. It made me feel a bunch of joy, and like all the work of purchasing a model, retexturing it, creating a VTuber was absolutely worth the effort. And I'm glad I took the time to put it together. I did force them to record a couple of GIFs to remember the time together. I didn't actually like record with audio. I didn't want to like bully them that way. But I have a couple of GIFs that I sent to some close friends who know who my crush's identity is, and you got to see them. One of my favorite things to do with stuff like this is just to be like, hey, you should puff right now. Because like people know the Kelif puff, people know the, but like doing it yourself and also doing it on your model, which you've probably never seen puff before because that's not like part of the VR chat thing, it's part of the AR kit stuff. So I got to see them, and I recorded this in GIF form, which I can't show you because it's doxing to them. But I got to show them in GIF form. It was like, oh, you could see them go, they close their eyes, and then they just laugh. And because it's facial tracking, you can see them just, and like go back to the side. And I showed them all about VC face. I showed them all about like how I have my settings, about how I'm so like wiggly. So I sent them the model too after the fact. They don't have like AR kit stuff as far as I know, like an iPhone or like an iPad or whatever. But I was super happy that it went incredibly well. This is the surprise I think I was most excited about, because like it takes a lot of effort to like, I don't care about the money, but like it takes effort to get the model, to set it up, to debug it, to make sure it's working. I also updated the shaders too. Like I didn't use the standard shader that it came with. I made like my own Poyomi one, kind of like how I do with Kangi, where I have like the rim lighting, the 2-layer shadows. I did that for them too. So it was fun. Will they use it for VTubing? I don't know. That's not the point. The point was to get one cool moment where I surprise them and they get to wear themselves. They got to wear me and move around. They also get to use my avatar. They did. They got to wear my fursuit and also my versuit. Is that right? You never thought it would be VC face? I stare at VC face so much. Like I know this program's layout incredibly well. I did turn my crush into a VTuber, that's true. Crush stream when? If my crush streams ever. I will shout them out and I will raid them if possible. You had to pay the puff guns. I would explode. I love doing it, yeah. Can't wait for the first crush stream. Same, the first. Also, CZ also did a stream Z earlier this week. That was really cool. You've played with VC face before. It's thank you for shouting out Crush. Yeah, it's definitely who it is. Yeah, it's not a fake identity. It's just the real name, Lamau. Wait, Crush is a partnered streamer? That's so funny. What does Crush do? I have to know. They look like an anime individual. It's blank. It's no videos found. The Crush doesn't exist. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse. That's so funny. Partnered with 110 followers? That's wild. You're super sorry you had to go to the mobile for a bit. Can you please see the guest room now? Or do you mean this? You still didn't get to see what I saw? Oh, without my glasses? Oh, so I got a framed gift from them, a picture of VR chat of us together. They did a YCH draw over. A ruse! Yeah, a ruse. Oh, Zodiac, hello. Oh, I'm gonna sip my tea. And also water, I'm gonna hydrate right now. Oh. Crush is a ruse? Lore reveal? No. I'll never reveal my crush's species. You've never had apricot? I like apricot a lot. I love apricot jam. You know what else I love? My husband. This is my husband right now. They're hypnotized 100% by how amazing of a chef they are. Chad, did you know that my husband can make falafel and pita from scratch and it's fucking incredible? So before the crush visit, my husband asked me, oh, do you want me to make like some dough so we could do like maybe pita or we could do like a pizza or something? I said, that sounds great. I would love that. So they prepped the dough before the trip and it was perfectly ready by this day. And they made the fresh pita. This is like incredibly warm. It was like sitting in this towel, just keeping that heat in. And he also made falafel from scratch and then he fried it at home. And then we had all the fixings to just put everything together. Oh, it was so delicious. It was so good. God, Scuff is an amazing cook, an amazing chef, an amazing husband. That's incredible, I know. You have no idea how to make good bread. My husband, like many other people during lockdown, got really into bread making. He used to make like his sourdoughs and his other types of bread, but like he's really good at pita. We have a pizza steel in the oven and it gets like the perfect crispiness on it. Way hello. It was store-bought hummus. My husband has made hummus before, like by hand, and he says, I always think it's better just store-bought, so why waste all that effort? And you know what? It was still great. See, yeah, he hates making hummus. I told you. Way, hope you're great. I activated your trap card. Inverse force. Now this card let me draw 3 more cards. I review my crush's species in 3 turns, or else you lose the game. I'm gonna lose the game. I'm gonna lose the game. A pizza steel or stone would be great for baking pita. We have both actually. He has a pizza steel and a pizza stone, but he uses like his fancy pizza oven nowadays, so we use that for other things. See, Kieran gets it. Red pepper hummus, S tier, so good. Clearly the crush is a dragon. If you use the fire breath, the fuzz. Ooh, yeah, and I'm just lying and said my husband did it. Oh, fuck. Just win the game within 3 turns. I can't finish the recap in 3 turns. Crush confirmed as the laughing man from Gits. No. You got back from a work trip. Didn't realize the day before it was Poppin. He took you to a furry bowling night. You ate the cute pop. I actually heard Poppin talking about it on their stream, and I'm like, I didn't know Way was in Wisconsin. But then I learned, it was like a work trip. I'm super happy that worked out for you. I actually have it on a post-it. I have it on a post-it right here, BMO, to make ! husband. I haven't done that yet. Nobody said how long each turns last. True. Chat, I got really lucky. My crush visited during Evo weekend. This was not planned. This was not a conversation. It just happened. So after, we had delicious falafel and pita, after we talked with amazing local furry Ty the Deer, and of course my husband as well, we literally just cuddled and watched Evo pools for like a Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 and Guilty Gear Strive. Which honestly, S tier. Watching silly fighting games and just holding boys at the same time, I think everybody should give that a shot, actually. The antler creature looks like a cutie. Yeah, that's Ty the Deer right there, being silly. They have a bunch of different profile pics on Telegram, which I normally go to like Telegram or Twitter or Twitch whenever I'm grabbing people's PFPs. Oh my god, put boxes! I actually have you over here. Here we go. Yeah! I was just talking about grabbing PFPs for people with my recap. This is my boy kissing adventure, by the way. And we cuddled and like watched a bunch of furries on the couch. You were one of them. I think I said like one hello while you were playing Sekiro. I was also holding a boy at the same time. So I was not too active in the chat, but I was there. I was hanging out. Came in from a Fox's raid. Hi, Moogle Master. Hi, everybody. Yeah, you were playing more Sekiro right now. I was also lurking a lot earlier. I was doing like really boring work tasks today where I have like 300 items of something to go through, and it's very like mechanical. I have to do the same thing on each of these 300 things, and it can't be automated for technical reasons. So it was perfect time to just like chill in a wonderful stream. I actually went and found it earlier. Yeah, here it is. I posted on my own Discord. Yeah, the Fenrix. I was like, the Fenrix looks so fucking cute. And I'm currently a pupper enjoyer, like a Tosca pupper. But you make the Fenrix look really nice. You make it look so good. Lucy, like as in Lucy and Latre, and I were DMing during your stream, and we're like, this is so for foxes. This model right here just like has their energy. Oh, yeah, top 6 for ST and SF6 were insane. I'll talk about those later. This is only pools. This is only pools night. Also, hi, this is my cuddle room. All the raiders, this is my cuddle room where I held a boy. Oh, I love Fox's steppies. Oh, every time that I see Lav in a chat, Lav Fox, I do the Fox's steppies at them. Says he doesn't kiss and tell. Calls his stream a boy kissing adventure. Well, when? The specifics of when I didn't tell him. FreshCon recap. We did a thing and then we we did a thing and we cuddled, then we napped, then we cuddled, and we cuddled. True. That was my plan. That's what I wanted. We're snoozing. Gosh, I love watching Twitch while doing boring things. True. Yeah. You really like the Fenrex? It might be the VRC avatar you purchase eventually. We're gonna get wolves in VR someday, and it's gonna be gorgeous. It's over you, yeah. You like the blue? I played around with a bunch of different colors, like IRL. The only ones I have photos of are the pink one and the blue one, but I did like pure red. We tried out purple, which was not as good as the blue, so I didn't stick with it. I also own like orange and yellow, and I think one more color. You'd love to have a cuddle room someday. This is like the guest room, but if the boy I want to cuddle is staying there, it's officially a cuddle room. You will not be hypnotized by stepping into the cuddle room. It is safe. You will not be hypnotized. Oh, the otters? The otters are really good. Will you take me to the cuddle room? Yeah, Chaos, just drive on down. Pink is nice, it's too bright for you. Yeah, so it's actually like 2 different colors, so it's a little bit brighter. This was the red and the blue at the same time. Your hypno emote? Purple not working is Scuffles phobic. I think he took all the purple in the house, and that's why the light wasn't as strong. Let's see. So yeah, that was just the rest of the night. We cuddled Smile after like watching Evo. So that was the rest of that day. Oh, whoa. Whoa, the Calder Hypno. I actually didn't notice in tiny form, the little leash bean tug. That adds a lot, that's good. Oh, you got rid of your couch today. You're sitting on the floor now. I'm a floor enjoyer personally. That's also good. I was literally like doing yoga on the floor and thought, I want to meditate now. And I laid on my yoga mat with a pillow and I was just like, ah. I love doing that. Yes, floor time's lovely. I love the floor. Let's see, you know what I love? Saturday. So, oh, I should sip tea. You're so right. You're so right. You got home the other day, went to the husband's room, just lay on the floor with a pillow. Literally true, that did happen. Yeah, ooh, the Vernon's so good. Vernon's so fucking handsome. We were just looking at Tosca. Like, I could just show you the Vernon for people who don't know the Vernon. They have so many good avatars. Vernon HD, look at these shapes. This is such a good shape. This is so Thun Thun core in my mind. I can only look at this and think Thun Thun now. Gosh, gosh. Ooh, I love Tosca's work. Yeah, the Vernon's really good. So, I wake up on Saturday. Oh gosh, something I haven't mentioned. I am unfortunately an incredibly light sleeper. And I hate this for me. Because like my husband can sleep through stuff, my crush can sleep through stuff. And I'm just like, ooh, I'm staying up. I'm having fun times. I'm going to bed at like 4 in the morning or like 2 in the morning. And my husband went to bed like really early on Friday, like 10 p.m. I did not. So I heard my husband walk around upstairs pretty early. And my body's like, it's a war zone. You must be awake. What if you die because of these tiny sounds? And I was not fully rested. Holy gosh, I went upstairs to get water because it's early morning and that just happens. And he told me, you look dead. He told me, you look fucking dead, husband. And I was like, ugh. And I got my water and I went back downstairs. I go to bed, get more rest. I feel much better. I wish I could be a heavier sleeper. Being a light sleeper is the bane of many of my existences. But you know what I was not? Ooh, affogatos, so nice. I actually didn't take a picture of the affogatos that we made IRL. This is an old photo, but it gives you the same vibe. When we went to the Betty Ray's to get the butter pecan specifically for the affogatos, once I was finally up and about, which was somewhere between 10 and 12, Crush got up too, and it's like, oh, affogato time. So my husband delightfully made 3 of these cuppas for all of us, and we all got to enjoy. Delicious. I love me a fresh affogato. 10 p.m. is late time. I should be in bed by 10 p.m., but I keep staying up later in Discord calls with friends. You can sleep through stuff since when? More than me, I feel. Now you stay as Pupper and let Lupin take over. Oh, you're passing the crown. You're a super heavy sleeper. I want to be heavier. I want to be more normal. Because, like, I feel like I shouldn't wake up from hearing shoes upstairs that aren't even very loud. Oh, it's going to be an ad starting in about 60 seconds. Twitch.tv chat. You should take some floor time. I love floor time. It's so cozy. I've been going through this book that I was talking about earlier, Atomic Habits. Do I still have the tab open? I do. So I'm going through this book. I've been reading on the floor with my light and a stuffed animal and a pillow, and it feels great. It feels great. I love it. Tauntaun. Hi, Tauntaun. Tauntaun, I've been playing more fighting games recently. I got my Steam Deck all set up, and I put it on like my monitor arm. And during a very boring work meeting earlier that I didn't need to be there for, I was also just in training mode. Heavier. Affogato. I think you're being quirky and saying avocado in a cute way. You know what? That does sound pretty Califcore. Gato have that affogato. I feel like this could be a cute shirt with a cat on it, and you can make thousands of dollars. Even wanting to get back into Tekken, Guilty Gear. Yo, sorry, the ad. No, the ad. No, I couldn't explain. I couldn't explain the ad was happening while I was responding to Tauntaun. We'll survive these 30 seconds, and I'm gonna sip my water and then properly talk to Tauntaun. Oh gosh, I love water. Gosh, I love staying hydrated. I saw our ads broke for you recently. I love that for you. An affogato sounds really good right now. I want to have, my husband and I went to that very fancy dinner earlier this year to celebrate like his birthday. And he got an espresso martini that was so good. I want to have an espresso martini that delicious. But yeah, Tauntaun. I was actually playing around with Tekken 8 earlier today. I was in like training mode thinking, do I have literally any plus unblock moves? And I was just like testing things. I was just like, bah, 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 bah. It's a very small list. And I know like safe unblock and like punishable are different, but I'm like, what is literally plus for me? It's like, I can find like 5 or 6 moves. You still Google thought of mint chocolate Froggo affogato. I think that's so funny. I love that moment. Tauntaun, good boyo. So true, so true. Let's see. Oh yeah, so like we were all up early, quote unquote. So it's like, oh cool. We should both shower at the same time, but separately. So my crush went to use the shower I normally do, and I went to use my husband's shower. And like, even though we live together, I literally never use his shower. And his shower is fun and for many ways, one of which there's an incredibly large amount of echo. So you know how like everybody sings in the shower because you sound good because of the reverberation? Imagine that, but imagine you're like in a sexy cave at the same time, and it has to be sexy because you're nude. So like I was just like singing in the shower with a large echo, making like silly voices, which I really like. I teased my husband later in the day because I'm like, well, husband, I found the shampoo, I found the conditioner, and then this other bottle was completely unlabeled, so I didn't trust it because what if it's actually just TF sitting there just waiting for me? It would probably turn me into a rat, which is not what I'm looking for. Wish I had room for a espresso machine. My husband's the Flare 58. Yeah, it doesn't take up that much room. It can like sit on the countertop really easily. I just imagine like the more like electrical / mechanical ones would take up more space. It's true, it does. You're so excited to learn how to use Arlo's espresso machine. Wow. I know Arlo was in chat at some point asking about the hand grinder that my husband purchased. He's since gone to like a conical burr grinder that I really like. So this is a pretty unassuming building, right? Like if you drove past this, you probably wouldn't even like look over twice. ABC Cafe, I don't even know what that is. It's like in an unmarked gray building. Well, it can't be that good. It's actually one of the best spots in Kansas City IMO. and it is a dim sum place. Chef kiss. Have you had dim sum before? Tiny plates of food to share right here. So we got many things to share. We got stuffed eggplant. I got this one for me because I love eggplant. Oh, delicious. I destroyed this. We got this delicious pork. A single bite from here just sent me into like a heaven-filled gaze. We got some like spring rolls, delicious. We got like the pork puff pastry. We got the 7 flavor mushrooms. Oh my gosh. I adore mushrooms, and to have like the crispiness, the nice spice associated with it. Everything in dim sum like can be shared and is usually meant to be shared. I think I had 90% of this because I was eager. I'm an eager mushroom enjoyer. We got the scallion pancakes. You can tell people were excited because they didn't even get the full photo. We got some sticky rice and then also some red bean puffs right here. It was so nice. It was so good. And you know what I really enjoyed here too? Is because even though this was an amazing meal and an amazing time, it was like, it was more. It was 4 people. It was me, my husband, my crush, and Ty. And this is the first meal that we had together, just me, husband, and crush. So I was like, oh, cool, like husband gets to know this person who I've been interacting with a lot. They get to like have their own conversations about like video games, about life, about music, about whatever else. It just gets to have like nice little chats. And I really enjoyed that. So this is probably one of my favorite meals of the trip just for that reason. Rat Kelef. I've never gotten drawn as Rat Kelef or drawn it myself. The only TF that I've ever drawn was like, what was it, a caribou? Reindeer. It was a reindeer TF around Christmas time. It's the only one I've ever done. You've never made espresso before? You're looking forward to him teaching me? My husband's a really good teacher with the coffee stuff, and I just imagine Arlo's really good at it too. Would I buy furry body wash labeled TF juice? Yes, I would. Well, it has to be like the right animal. You know, I would take like a canine. I feel like I would do a canine TF. Dragon TF? Easy. Did you have the Food Wars reaction to that? The mushrooms? Asian tapas? Well, it's funny, Secret because we were talking about it. Like, what's the difference between tapas and dim sum? And at least according to Google, like tapas is Spanish small plates and dim sum is Asian small plates. I'm sure there's a different technical definition, but a small amount of Googling, that's the only thing that can satisfy me. I love scallion pancakes. Delicious. Delicious. I could have eaten like 20 of these. Cobalt TF is also good. Charcoal, hello. There's enough species to be acceptable. I might take it if it was unlabeled. True. True. Even though I'm a dragon appreciator, I think I would much prefer to be furry over scaly. Oh my god, Levy! The identifier of, where is it? Yeah, the identifier of warning explicit photo from incredibly far away. We've not gotten here yet.
Ababa.
Ababa. What, you actually fit the whole audio in there. Normally TTS sees a bunch of text and like it gets tired and it gives up at some point. It did not give up to your which I appreciate. Thank you so much for the 17 months. You could identify warning explicit photo from like this. So good job. Ooh, be able to fly is all you want. Imagine if you had TF juice and then you went to a penguin, a flightless bird. That'd be so sad. You pretty much described dim sum as Asian tapas to people. Which one is like more popular? Is it tapas? Is it dim sum? I feel like I hear more people talk about dim sum than tapas, but that might just be like my personal bias. What was the Rowie Row count at this point? Well, we just talked about me taking a shower and singing. A lot of my shower songs are just saying Rowie Row in different melodies. It's true. It's true. I just like to go around the house and go, Rowie Row, Rowie Row, and just do stuff like that. Same. I love Rowie Rowing. Calculated. Eagle-eyed, actually a deer. There's some that would legit disappoint you. None of like the mainstream ones. Yeah, like any of the foxes or wolves or dragons or bears I would take. Kelef is to Rowie Row, as Peasy is to a wah wah. That's true. Let's see. We painted our nails together. This is the color I have on right now. It's called Reflection Pool. It's like a beautiful cerulean that's a little bit glitterified. I love it. If I have to like pick any color randomly, this is an easy go-to. I always feel positively delightful, positively queer. My eyes are like matching this right now. That's wonderful. They chose this color at my suggestion. They did like a slate gray right here. I love this gray. I feel like it's just a small step away from emo, and I'm definitely a big emo enjoyer, so why not? Notes down that Rowie Row is Kangi stem noises. It is. Hi, Max. Pretty nails. You like that brand of nail polish? I do too. You have a lot of polish in that brand. What's your favorite color for Foxes? Is it like your like yellowish color? Would it be a warm tone? I associate you with like warm tones. Yeah, like Caliph Slay, exactly. I should have taken my nail color photo with the Caliph Slay hand. That would have been funny. Oh, so we went to a lot of delicious food. I already talked about like the falafel and pita. I already talked about the dim sum. I love Vietnamese food. This is a place called Vietnam Cafe, and they have shiitake, mushrooms, and chicken and rice. Oh, it's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. I could eat these mushrooms like all day. You might notice the theme in my food enjoyment right here. It's called mushrooms. I'm a gigantic fan. I could eat them all the time. My husband got like this right here, like a combination fried rice. Ooh, I could eat this all day too. I had a singular spoonful from it and it was so nice. This is what Crush got. It's like a bun salad bowl. So it has like the rice noodles. It comes with like a chopped up like spring roll right here. It comes with a bunch of like vegetables and meat and the carrot fish sauce. I adore carrot fish sauce so much. I normally get like the bonseo when I come here, which is like a crispy rice pancake with like fillings that also has that. Oh, and you can't see it because we ate all of it. But there was like a sweet potatoes and shrimp that also comes with a carrot fish sauce. Chef kiss. Hi, Merle. Merle, how did it feel being on the front page and having so much interaction? I hope it was amazing. Your favorite is Hypnautical from them, color 573. We're going on an adventure right now. Hypnautical. Whoa, that's a gorgeous color. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Hypnautical by Sally Hansen. That's so pretty. Wow, this is a high-res photo, holy frick. Where do you even find the finger? Gosh. Ooh, yeah, I like how it has like both like dark blue and like purple energy at the same time. That's really, really pretty. I'm sure I could find a higher res version of the one that I have on right now too. Yeah, oh, it looks so yummy. Gosh, I love food. Ooh, I love food so much. I love eating out. Oh, you don't have like a yellow polish? Oh, you have a shiny gold though? I love shiny gold. I don't have any good pictures of my glasses here, but like I have like a, yeah, here. I guess you can kind of see they're shiny. You can see like the shiny gold vibes of my glasses right now. Reminds you of the shiitake log. Got ruined? Oh, no more fresh ones for you? I'm so sorry about that. You haven't painted your nails as an adult? It's so fun. It's very cozy. In the past, a local furry has come over and like we just watched a movie and painted our nails together. Them and we just watched Evo and painted our nails, which was fun. The second day, this is past pools. This is like top 24s and stuff. A blue purple shimmer, yeah. Let's look up Reflection Pool, the color that I have. Get a better photo of it. Reflection Pool, Sally Hansen. Yeah, there it is. No, nobody posting their nails. Here we go. I want like another high res photo. Oh, yeah, this is the color I have. Beautiful, so nice. My nails are not this long though. Exhausting and proud and amazing and that's so cool. I remember you talking about how you were just like in the partner Discord and you're like, I might as well apply. And there's like, sure, yeah, you're here, thumbs up. The thing is, like, you're a perfect fit for it because you don't have to, like, change what you do for the most part. You can just be yourself, be family friendly, be silly, and have a lot of mods working overtime. Gold trim on Calla? I mean, I am a gold enjoyer, so. It makes sense that your glasses are shiny and golden. It fits me so well. I love these glasses. They feel a little bit cheap, but aesthetically they're perfect. The list on banned words today. I mean, in that smaller group chat that you and I are in, I saw CZ post an unfiltered comment in the chat after they got banned, and yeah, people are going wild. Holy frick. Once again, I bring you random info from Brazil. Brazilian manicure is considered the best in the world. If you're curious, look at how it's done. It's on another level. Whoa! I've actually never gotten my nails done by anybody else. I've only ever done them in the comfort of my own home. And I'm all self-taught, so I'm sure there's many things I could be doing better at. And I'm sure this is relatable to like other people who have done their nails. My crush had they told me they had done like one finger in the past, but not like an entire hand. So after they did it, they're like, Caliph, I did such a horrible job. And I'm like, no. Like, you, for your first time, did so good. Did you get some on your skin? Yes. Does everybody do that their first time? Yes. Did I do that after painting my nails probably 100 times? Also, yes. I'm a big believer in, you do like a single small coat, you set a small timer, you just wait it out. And like the next day in the shower, you just go like, pick, like at any skin parts. It looks gorgeous. It looks so nice. How was my Candy Crush trip? It was pretty good. I formed a couple of lines. Most of them are horizontal because I was cuddling. Also, Quetzal, hello. Oh, you did silver when you painted your nails. I love that for you. I feel like any color is exciting. Like if you want to be like bright and saturated, if you want to be like dull and muted, if you want to be purple or yellow or orange or anything, they all feel so slay. I will say, one of the first times that I painted my nails, I did like a bright saturated red. Like this guy over here, I did like a color like this that was on my nails, and I have never felt sluttier. Like everything I did had an extra slut addition. Like I would like twirl a straw in a soda pop, and I'm like, that's right, this is it. This is my best life. Your eyes, sorry, I'll pull back. Oh, are we there? It's time. It's time. Warning! Explicit photo. Like I talked about earlier, this is so true. You can definitely believe me as a partnered streamer. Every movie rated as a teen gets one free fuck. I get one free explicit photo per stream. For real, for real. Are you prepared? Do you know what's gonna be behind here? So, after painting our nails, after going for a walk, after getting delicious food, we just wanted to relax. And what better way to relax than have friends on Twitch? And also, this is the one photo of my crush that you get. You get their knees, and you get my hand gripping right here on their thigh. They were playing around on their phone, and I was just like gently touching their thigh. And I pull back to like do something, like, Caliph, no, put it back. And then I realized, oh, okay. So I put it there, and they take a photo, and then they DM the streamer that we're watching. They DM old Drago, and Rago sees it and goes like, and like they get super flustered about seeing my hand on a boy's thigh right here. You can see all like our nail painting stuff. Oh, you actually didn't appreciate. You can see how they set up the photo that they had right here. That's like right there. Oh, here's my dodecahedron timer. We were doing sets of like 15 minutes. Here's like all the different stuff I had all set up. I do have a keychain that says RAR on it. Thank you, low poly photo. But yeah, that's my explicit photo for you, is the thigh holding. Yeah, I short-circuited the rat. They did not know how to respond. You were totally not sent this while I was streaming and definitely wasn't distracted. Yeah, chat, imagine you're a streamer and you know me and you know I'm boy kissing and you just get this. You get this photo. Would you be able to focus very well on what you're doing? Yeah, it's a timer. I really love my dodecahedron timer. I bought it specifically because I wanted to separate myself from my phone more. Because at work, I kept using my phone for timers, but that also meant I kept checking my phone a ton. So now I can keep my phone to the side of the room, play music, and then just use this to set timers for like focusing or like when a meeting's gonna happen. It's just another way for me to separate from technology, even though it is technology. What's the pink bottle? It is nail polish remover, which we only used a little bit. You can actually see right here, we had Q-tips, and if anything got on like the skin, we could just do that and get it off really easy. Kelif boy kissing in your chat. We'll get to that. We're not there yet. You remember that? Yeah. Your innocent virgin eyes. Poor Kelif has done nothing but play Candy Crush and beg on Facebook for more lives in the past week. You know, very little. Remember seeing your aunts do it? They paint way over the nail, then grab like a... Oh, I've seen the pointy stick method, yeah. A little bit of cotton and acetone and clean the border. The nails are fully colored, no nails border. That's fascinating. Your innocent virgin eyes scandal. Gosh. You would be the embodiment of... Can we be honest? That photo was more... It's more explicit than you were expecting, Lamau. No fancy stuff, just just a lot of acetone, colored pink like me. Kelif has to do a knee drop from the ladder in their crush later. Yeah, great photo incoming. Oh, what's this? Well, oh, I should preface this. Okay, I remember what the story is. So, after explicit photo times, after just talking, after watching Twitch, which we watched a lot of Twitch, whether it be like Evo or like personal friends of mine, and that's great. That's how I love to spend my time. And afterwards, you know, we went back over to the cuddle room right here. It was actually pink. It was actually this color on this night that I'm talking about. And as I've mentioned, my crush is an indecisive person, and gosh, I love to tease. I don't just love to tease with the 25 different ideas that I came up with for them, but I love to tease in different ways. And this is a little bit more aggressive of a tease than what I had been doing so far. I wanted to ease them in to the Kelif Social Dom bully times. So it was pretty late, and we were just talking back and forth, and I said, well, you know, there's only one more full day left on this trip. I want you to think about what you would like to do tomorrow. Anything that if we don't do could be a possible regret for you once you're home. I'll only stay up later with you if you tell me what you want to do tomorrow. There was like a 30-minute gap in between these two, but I set the seed, and then it was getting late, and of course, like, you invite someone to your house to like kiss and cuddle. You want to stay with them as much as possible. But they're like, oh, hey, you should like stay in the room a little bit longer. And I said, I will only, thank you. I will only stay up with you if you tell me what you want to do tomorrow. They didn't tell me, so I went to bed at 1 in the morning. So yeah, I teased them a little bit there, but I wanted to set the seed. I wanted them to know it's the last full day. Any of these things, anything else that you would want to do, you have to tell me on the last day. Because like on the final day over here, which we'll get to eventually, and you can see we did a lot. We did a lot in their final full day here, which I'll go through. But I didn't want them to feel like, oh, fuck, it's the last day. We only have like a couple hours at home before we go to the airport. Shit, like I should have done this. I wanted to plant that seed early, so I did. Decisions are hard. You wish you had ideas and stuff like that. I actually worked really hard to set this up for Foxes. I would talk in group chats, and I shared this photo in group chats. I'm like, hey, I have a couple of ideas. If you had somebody you care about come visiting, what would you want to add? And I added a couple here thanks to the suggestions of friends. But now I just have like a pile of ideas of like, oh, yeah, I should like go to the city market. Oh, we could just buy a Gunpla mod and put it together. And if it's the right type of friend, they should read this and then kiss me. You feel like that every time on the last day? Yeah. That's so much pressure. I want to pressure them. Positive. You want to steal this today? Feel free. I encourage everybody to do this. I think this was really successful. I think this is a very successful idea. It did help with King. You with Rod have little chatty things, yeah. Hi, Cosmic. 3 phase. Where are we at? Oh, so final full day. It's Sunday. So my husband is a smart, beautiful genius, and we're actually awake for brunch, and him and I talk back and forth in the kitchen, and we're like, ooh, we could do this, ooh, we could do that. But we have had like a lot of heavy food. Whoops, I didn't mean to go down here. We'll talk about that later. So we have had a lot of heavy food over the course of this trip so far. Like we've had barbecue, we've had multiple different varieties of like fried food. So we were talking back and forth, thinking about all these things we could go to. And my crush is like, could we do anything that's a little bit lighter? And my husband said, yes, I know just the spot. I've only been here like once before. It is a crepe place that's also a coffee house. And they have probably like 30-ish crepes, maybe more on the menu. They have like brunch crepes, they have like breakfast crepes, they have like dessert crepes. It is so nice. Let me show you. So, oh my Lord. I'll talk about what all the ingredients are in this soon enough, but it's beautiful. It's so nice. Also, it's so fast. Like, they had so many people in this restaurant, and we got this in like 5 minutes or less after ordering. Also, yes, I did get a latte because I was tired. This is Crush's. They got like a strawberry crepe. It had strawberries on the inside. It had what I assume was like whipped cream everywhere. It had like this beautiful, oh, look at that. Oh, their camera's so good. What the fuck? My camera sucks compared to theirs. Like the powdered sugar, it was so nice. Wow, we can just keep going. Whoa, these molecules are so beautiful today. Yeah, it was great. Oh, what do we get? So I got the house name crepe, the Chez Elle. It had chicken, pesto, mozzarella covered in a marinara sauce. I got the house latte, so nice. Husband got like a breakfast crepe with like egg and bacon and everything. And this strawberry crepe looks so nice, looks so good. I destroyed this, by the way. Her house creperie, yeah. It's such a bad time to be hungry. I'm sorry, also hi. You like Crush's crepe? Yeah, chat, are you more of like a savory or more of like a sweet enjoyer? Also, yeah, they got like a nice coffee. But I am absolutely a savory enjoyer. 99% of the time, I want thick, savory meats dripping all over me as opposed to sweetness dripping on me. You want all those, you're gonna cry? Oh, we should just like look up all their stuff. Also, hi, chat. So let's see, Chez Elle, Kansas City. Show me like a list, internet. Here we go. Menu. Oh my gosh, look at all these crepes. Holy fuck. Yeah, there's so many crepes. You have 26, they have like 26 crepes. Actually, I can just put myself over here. I mean, mine's probably gonna be number one. Yeah, it was this one. This is the one I got. Oh, you have the sauteed mushrooms, sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, God, I would have a salmon crepe. I would have a ham crepe. Caramelized green apple with spices, toasted walnuts, fig compote. Oh, God. Yeah, I could eat here like every day. Please show me them all. Yeah, feel free to like explore. I'm so happy to have a place like this in Kansas City. Philly cheesesteak crepe. Oh, brie, maple bacon, pesto, creme fraiche. I'm not a creme fraiche guy. I struggle with some dairy things, including that. Oh, coconut cream custard. Oh, that sounds so nice. Apples, caramel, powdered sugar. Well, you can build your own. I've never tried to do that at the restaurant. Ooh, apple crisp topped with creme anglaise and caramel sauce. Oh, yeah. I have to go here more. Sweet 100%. You go for something like lemon or strawberry. Oh, yeah, like literally lemon and strawberry right here. It looks awesome and too sweet for breakfast. Ooh, that's why I'm a savory guy right here. Calvin's killing me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You not trust yourself with build your own anything. It usually ends up weird and not as good as stuff as somebody else has already decided. Weirdly enough, that reminds me, there's this place that was closed and then reopened magically called Genghis Khan. And it's like a Mongolian style place where you go, you just put like a big bowl of ingredients and then they cook it on basically a hibachi grill. That is the type of like create your own meal I want, where there is not really a menu, there's just a pile of ingredients and it feels like freedom as opposed to like stress. You first. You shove Burl out of the way. Oh gosh. Oh, what if both? Ooh, shove each other into crepes. That's what it is. That's a crepe ton. Ba-da-ba. Oh, Azzy. Oh, Azzy, that's such a cute way to say Asura. Azzy. Lobster bisque. Oh, yeah, actually, my husband is not in frame. I didn't get a photo of his meal. This is all we get of my husband's crepe right here. He actually did get the lobster bisque, and it was delicious. It was so nice. Can we crepe shove each other? That sounds nice. I like this idea. Merle makes the crepe for all of us. Hey, can you make up crepes, Merle? Just like however many people are watching right now. Oh, so we went like a nice neighborhood walk. I showed them my old house. I had them try boba for the first time. This is one of the things I wanted to set when I was like social doming them. There's a lot of foodstuffs that they had not tried that I have easy access to in Kansas City. And if anybody has not tried boba and they're within 10 feet of me, I will force you to try tapioca pearls down your throat gently one by one. So we did. I got to have them try boba for the first time. They had peach boba. I had one sip. It was very nice. I actually got a lychee. I got a lychee refresher, which didn't have like the boba pearls. But I've been to this place a lot, so I was happy to get something else. Oh yeah, I was a good boy. I'm actually usually really bad about this on trips, but on the final day, I'm like, after we got back from crepes and everything was delicious, we had nice conversations, I was like, all right, everybody, I'm hiding in my room for at least an hour, goodbye. And I did. I sequestered that time. I did affirmations, I did yoga, I did journaling, I did meditation. It was so nice. I felt so incredibly Caliph in this moment, even during like a trip with a boy who I was very excited to see and spend endless amounts of time with. I still need little pockets of alone time or I explode. Or I explode. You didn't know that Merle modded here? Was it during like Tunic question mark? I don't remember when it was, but there was some specific reason where I'm like, Merle, oh wait, I remember. Somebody was calling you stinky in chat. It was probably CZ, and I'm like, Merle, do you want a sword to bonk people? And they said, yes. Yes, I do. Arlo, hi Arlo. Oh, you had a bad experience with them. I like the texture. I know texture can be like a weird thing for a lot of people, but I like it. Mental health triangle fulfilled. It was so good. It was so good. I loved it. Merle, did I mod you for the same reason, Lamau? Yes, the sword of destinkification. I love that. You know what else I love? Cuddling a boy while watching Evo. We did this a lot. I continued to do this. Why not? So that was like our entire afternoon was just holding each other watching fighting games. This was the day where top sixes were happening, the finals of Evo on the Sunday. And around this time was like the Guilty Gear top six, which a couple of people in chat has mentioned, which was really good. I assumed my husband was starving at a certain point, and I checked in on him. He's like, Caliph, I'm fucking dying. If I don't get food, I will literally pass out onto the floor and you'll have to resuscitate me using your lips. He did not say this, but that was type of the energy. And this did take over our walk down to Tiki Taco right here, another delicious place in Kansas City. We have a lot of good food. Look at my incredibly large wrap. This is like, it's like mushroom and guacamole and fries on the inside of the wrap. It was so good. I destroyed it. They also, I did not think the nachos were going to be this large whatsoever. They were huge. And I ate 80% of it. I could not finish all the food. Tiki Taco's fun. They have like a great vibe to them. And it was a good way for us to quote unquote not overeat. And then I immediately overate because you got like one taco and been fine. But I got gigantic wrap filled with fried food. And then also this. I have no regrets though. I really like this meal. I really love this meal. So this did overtake the finals of Guilty Gear Strive. Like I had old Drago and my friend Lift messaging me. They're like, this game is sick. And I'm like stuffing my face with delicious cheese and meats. It happens more often than you'd like to admit. I love that for you though. -2 for not typing after Rune. Oh, fuck. You need to take over my stream. You love raps? I love raps as well. You can't believe you were a fool and forgot about CrushCon recap? Oh, don't worry, you only missed a warning explicit photo, which, you know, Pasky, I like you. I'll show you the explicit photo. It's right here. It's me gripping their thigh. This is the closest you get to crush identification. So, Chad, I hope your crotch senses are really good. I hope you can pick out a crotch from like a mile away, because that's the only way you're identifying them. Relatable? Not the cheese part, but the meats part. I love meat. You definitely can. Oh, it's you. Oh, fuck. Oh god, chat. Merle somehow stayed over at my house and also streamed this whole time. Oh, there are a lot of dogs in chat who are historically incredible crotch identifiers. You are correct. What are we talking about? Oh, so after getting food and walking home and multiple friends being like, bro, the top 6 was so good. We went and bought alcohol because I had not had a single sip of alcohol this entire trip. And they wanted to like split a soju, which I thought was just cute. I was essentially like out of alcohol in the house. I'm like a big whiskey enjoyer. I was out of whiskey. I didn't have like any vodka. I didn't have like anything that was easy to sip or easy to mix. So we went to the local alcohol store. I bought a whiskey just for me in the future, and I got like a soju. I had them pick the flavor because I love bullying them to make decisions, and they chose strawberry, which is very fun. So, it is time to talk about the suiting, and then what happened to Caliph during the suiting. We're finally here. This is visible from like a mile away. What did happen to Caliph during the suiting? Well, before we talk about that, we have to talk about the suiting itself. So because my fursuit mostly hangs in a closet and I don't use it too much, it's just there looking gorgeous because like, when am I gonna use it? Cons? That's it. I do like a couple of those a year. So we had to re-fluffen the boy. For people who don't know how suits like this work, there are usually hidden pockets inside of the suit that you can fill up with polyfill, like what you find in stuffed animals. So we turned the suit inside out and then we stuffed the thighs. And there's no butt pick here, but we also stuffed each ass cheek with polyfill because that's what you do. That's why they're so plump and delicious right here, is because we just fluffened them. So I know them from VR chat. That's where I met my crush, who is currently identified on Twitch chat. And I'm so happy that I got them in the suit because I would say it was transformative to them. I think that's the correct word to use. It was very cute. Once they put on the suit, they immediately became more like their VR chat self. They were wiggling and dancing and giggling more. We didn't even have the soju yet, but they immediately were like, I am moving, I am grooving more than I ever have before. It was a great way for them to express themselves. In that moment, I wish I had put them in this fursuit even faster. I wish this was like a day one thing. If there's one thing I could change about this trip, I would have put them in my suit like the morning of on the first day, and then again the next day, and then again the next day, because I feel like they would have loved that. And they stayed in it for hours. Like, I don't know how many people here have worn a fursuit inside a house. It's incredibly easy to overheat. You're not like walking around very much. It's a lot of stationary movement. And most people need to like take breaks and like hydrate and, you know, go cool the fuck off. They were like addicted to being in this fursuit, and I had to force them to hydrate. I had to be like, take the head off. Like, take it off, drink this water right now. It's been like an hour and a half. I had to like bully them to even break the magic, quote unquote, a little bit. And it was great. It was just a couple hours of them moving. I took like photos and videos. I guess I could just play some videos. Lamau. Are you ready, chat? Are we ready to see? So we get two quote-unquote identifiable things for my crush. We get their crotch, and then we get their movements. Let's have them dance over the crotch photo, by the way. Perfect. Stop the music. All right, you get two videos.
Would you like to
Whoa.
show off your dance moves?
Want to show off your dance?
I only know the one move.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
there's a
still
voice there,
showing
too.
off.
Like what was it? Like step. And then you like shimmy back and try to step over your own foot.
Mm-hmm. It's your first time wearing it, you know. It's not going to be easy to dance. You have to build up your dance legs.
You know, it's just like you always see the fursuit dancers. It's like how
Yeah.
got the big stompy pose.
Oh, look at that butt.
I get a little.
Mm-hmm. And you're here. Uh-huh.
I love how that video ends. It's the end of that one. I have one more. Whoa. This fursuiter just like got into my house and they're hugging me. This is crazy. This Twitch streamer content is just free. Wow.
Man, your child is so good.
I know, I'm literally hugging myself. It's true. So there's your two videos. There's your two videos right there of them being in my suit. Yeah, I literally got to hug myself and like cuddle myself. Like you saw, that's essentially the cool, adorable energy that they had. That was 2.5 hours of that adorableness, and then I laid down on the couch and they thwomped all over me, probably like 6 separate times. It was really good. If they spin fast enough, they can use the tail as a weapon. So story about that, not from this trip, but from my past. So I was wearing this fursuit closer to when I first got it. It was upstairs. And I was just like wiggling, I was moving, people were taking photos. And my husband was in a hallway. And I did like the silent, like, oh, come towards me type of thing. Like, oh, I love you, I want you so close to me. And the second they stepped out of the hallway, it went, hooah! And I flapped them with my tail and it felt great. They got the moves, I know, wow. You're waiting for someone to be like, I know those moves. Committing this to deep term storage to instantly recognize Mr. Crush. Ask Patty confirm. It's true, I am feeling it. You imagine that'd be you if you ever wore one. It's very fun, yeah. Oh, you remember putting your BF in suit? Yeah. You completely get it, believe it or not. It's a lot like Pet Space. Yeah, like you just like turn the little key to the ignition, and just start revving up, just start becoming something else. You love that. I wanted to show it even if there is like the voice there. Like people in chat, there might be some of you from VR who know who my crush is. So it's like their voice is known to enough people. Like who cares? Hugging yourself is so fun. It's true. Hi, Ninty. Ninty, I hope you're great. Here's some quotes from them. I went into a fugue state. That's how they described it. Because, like, you know, I adore my crush, obviously. And, you know, they're mostly a reserved person. But you could see in those videos that they were moving. They were transformed by the suit. And when I asked them how it was after they took the head off, they're like, it was a fugue state. I lost myself. Oh, gosh. So this was, while this was happening, we were watching a top 6 in Tekken 8. And they were, what's the correct way to phrase it? Destroying me? I think that's the only way to phrase it. Also, they put a stuffed animal on their head, which I thought was cute. But anytime it got to like the final round, like the last round, they like shook me. They like shook me on the couch. They're like, the final round of the game. They were like trying to add to the to the hype of everything, which was very fun. I appreciate being shaken about. Yeah, shakes Kella violently, true. Did you subscribe in your face with his giant fursuit hand paws was oddly comforting. Oh yeah, I took my glasses off and they just like touched my face with their big paws too. Yeah, cuddling suits is really fun. The fuck is a fugue? A fancy ass word. As far as I know, like going into a fugue state is just like, like completely losing your composure for a little bit. A contraptual composition, which is short melody. Oh, it's a different fugue, yeah. It made you think of the Pet Space, generally like shedding inhibitions for a while. Don't know how to explain really. Suit experience sounds similar. They definitely felt more themselves, quote unquote. I don't want to discount them that I spent the majority of the time with, but it felt like emphasized. I guess that's the right way to phrase it. It felt like all of their positive traits were just like turned up a little. This kind of description always makes you feel melty and blushy, yeah. So, what happened to Kelif during suiting? So, I took a bunch of photos, I took a bunch of videos. Here's a sequence of photos that I took with their phone that I sent to myself afterwards. So, what's happening here? Oh, Kelif's getting wrecked. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, they're actually the owner of the channel now. They're just taking me out. Oh, shit. How long does this go? I took so many photos. Yeah, there's my face. No, they covered it. Oh, God. Oh, they're eating me. They're destroying me. So this is what happened. This is what happened to me when they were suiting. They went into a fugue state and then, like, I guess aggressively cuddled me is the only correct way to phrase it right here. Tasty rip. Yeah, you know, he's fine. He's not fine. He's gone. But it was fun. I legitimately enjoyed this moment. I literally couldn't see during like 90% of these photos, which I think adds to the experience. It's really fun. I loved this moment. Is it Bully Caliph time? Can I finish the day first? We're like right here at the end of the day. I'm gonna finish this day first. And we'll do that. We all know that Caliph wants to be eaten by a dragon. No, no, I do not. I will take a deep breath though. You always see fugue states as an altered state of consciousness. Oh, like a disassociation. Yeah, I think that's a great word to pair with it. That's super adorable. Let's actually put these in like a pile. All right, here we go. I wanted like a perfect square. There we go. New just chatting background unlocked. There we go. Smothered Caliph. He's gone. Caliph's best end is getting cuddled to death by a dragon. True. I will say yes to this. People embody different traits of themselves depending on the context that they're in. You say that's very natural. That's true, yeah. Like, I act very differently around my husband's family or my family than I do, like, here. This is, like, a very cozy space for me, so I think this is an incredibly me space to exist, which will also be me in VR chat tomorrow. Bully, we'll get to the bully. I'm gonna do this one little bit, and then we'll do the bully, and we'll get to the final day, including the last surprise. Okay. So, after the suiting, after the fugue state, after getting choked out positive by a big dragon, we split the soju. And you know, between two adults, like it's not that much alcohol, but it still felt good to like drink with them. It's still really fun. And I'm glad that we went and got some alcohol. And then Street Fighter 6 finals happened. And if you watched, you know, but it was pretty hype. Watching the person win actually get there because they've never been able to do that before for Evo. But after all the adventures, a very, very busy day right here. Maybe this added a little bit to my sleepiness, but I was tired. And I told them, I want to take a rain check on staying up late. So like Evo finals finished in my time zone around like midnight. And I told them, I am EP, I am the sleepies. Whatever you want to do tonight, let's do it tomorrow morning. Okay, I'm gonna take a rain check. And then I did. And then it's time to take a break. And then I'll finish it. I'll finish my recap as soon as I get back, and then I'll play some Lunacid, okay? So for people who don't know, I like to take a break every 2.5 hours or so on stream, just a way for me to stretch my legs, to rehydrate, to just be good. A small little silence for me. But think of it like a contract. If you go take care of you, I'll go take care of Rue. And I'll be like 5 minutes or less. I can run an ad while I'm gone too, so it doesn't like interrupt anything. Is 100% permission to do that to Caliph in VR chat? I mean, I won't say no. Anyway, I'm running an ad. Bye. All right, let me rehydrate and stuff. Relatable. You can do like that sub headspace on the once a year moment you allow yourself to. Yeah. The chat is gone. The Cobble can steal something from the pouch. You took my gold medal from the 2000 Summer Olympics hop-off edition. Ugh. I expect to see that. I expect to see that back on my desk by tomorrow morning. Unless you want that to be your birthday present, and then maybe I'll allow it. Maybe I'll allow it. I dropped something. There it is. You're a pet, so it's a bit more than once a year for you. Yeah, at least once a day minimum, I imagine. I'm gonna sip my tea and pour more too. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. I'm gonna be so good. Doing all my chores right now. Oh, wait. Oh, man. So I just checked my DMs while I did that. My crush sent me a couple of them. They said, "This video, I'm dying." When I was showing off the fursuit videos, Lamau. Oh, that makes me laugh. Okay. Anyway, hi, hello. So nice to see you. Chat, did you have a good break? Did you do something kind for yourself while I was gone? Did you get sippies? Did you enter a sub headspace? Did you go get a snack? Any of the above? Anyway. So. Oh.
Fursuiter just like.
I forgot to turn it off. I forgot to turn it off. Sorry. Jump scare. Jump scare of my own face on my own stream. So, I've obviously talked a lot about this trip. It's been a little over 2 hours where I've been chatting directly about this boy kissing adventure. It is time, as all adventures must, to end. It is the dawn of the final day in our timeline. It is Monday morning. This past Monday was the last day that my crush was in my house. So how do you do that? How do you end a trip on like a really high note? So we actually, I woke up before 7 in the morning and did not feel dead tired. Thank you, past me, for going to bed at midnight. Actually 7 hours of sleep. I love that. So they woke up a little bit past 8, the earliest they've been up the entire the trip. A perfect way to start the last day. We chatted for a bit back and forth. And in the same room where I took the incredibly explicit photo, I just hugged them and I held them. And I slowly started to walk. I slowly started to pull them deeper into the cuddle room. So that's how the morning began. We didn't stay up late the night before, even though we had cuddled on the couch. I had not spent time in the cuddle room with them. So that's how the morning started. Not even breakfast, just after the shower. Just hug, tiptoe, 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 slowly dragging them into the room, around to the corner, falling back into the bed. That's a great way to start a morning, I think, with a boy. So, I mentioned it earlier, right before we went to go get crepes, but we've had a lot of fucking food. We've had an incredibly large amount of food during this trip, a lot of which are like pretty heavy meals, a lot of which are like fried food. So I thought, what is like the lightest thing we could possibly do to make sure that on the plane ride, their tummy is happy with them, to make sure that they have everything that they could need. So I thought, well, why don't we just go like food shopping together? Why don't I do all my chores that I need to do for the upcoming week, and you can have like something smaller. We could go get like ingredients to make a sandwich. We could go get like snacks for the road, maybe like at the airport. Like, let's do that. So we go food shopping together, and I don't know about you, chat. I really like doing boring things with people that I like. I love like, oh, let's go do this chore and then like hold hands and talk to each other while we do it. So food shopping was just like cozy. Doing the simple mundane things that you would just close your eyes and fast forward through as a regular adult, but with somebody you care about, time slows down and you appreciate all the smaller things. So yeah, we did that. And as soon as we get back home, I'm like, my brain just like it ticked. It said, I have not been productive in this many days, like at all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna enter chore mode. I'm gonna be really good. I'm gonna do food prep for like the upcoming week. I'm gonna like do laundry. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And it was nice. It was nice to get like a little hit of productivity, which I'm fucking addicted to. I can't help it. But like putting all the food away, making meals for the upcoming week, preparing other things like marinating tofu and stuff. Usually she suggests a good hit and run as a bonding experience. Oh yeah, like this. Like this over here. Well, this was a hit, and then they ran and they came back and they hit again. And I tried to escape and then they hit again. It was a great experience. You're so right. So by the time that I'm done doing chores, by the time that they are completely packed and out the door ready, by the time we had had our lunch, there's only an hour. There was only an hour left. What do you do? What do you do on a boy kissing adventure when there's that much time remaining? We cuddled on the couch and I just put on a Tekken lore video and we talked about it. We had watched a lot of like Tekken 8 the day before, and it's like, okay, let's just learn more about this video game. Let's do something soft, do something cozy, and let's hold each other during it. I had set an alarm for like a couple hours before their flight would take off, and I'm like, we can get there early, we can be good, we can be nice, we should do the good adult thing. But the alarm rang, the video wasn't over, and neither of us get up. We just hold each other. And it's one of those like bittersweet moments where in the silence, neither of us said, I don't want it to be over. But you could tell that that is the internal monologue. You could tell, oh, this is the last moment before we get out the door, isn't it? So we stayed there a little. And we also talked eventually. It wasn't pure silence, but it started silence. I mean, I know what I did. But even if you did do that, you wouldn't mention it. I'm not going to say anything aside from Tekken lore. So real. Lore videos are peak cozy energy. Oh yeah, this one was like 2.5 hours. We didn't fucking finish it. But I love just like listening to lore videos on my own time, but also with people. So yeah, we held each other for a little bit. And then we had to get out the door. So we drove to the airport. We had these nice conversations along the way, and the finality of it all like didn't hit me in the moment. Like it didn't feel like, oh, this is over. They're still here. I can still see them. I can still talk to them. I can still listen to their voice. But dropping them off, I gave them like a really, really big hug. I said that phrase a couple times. This was the biggest one. This is the like, my rib hurts, please stop. And I say, no, I'm gonna keep going. It was like one of those ones. So I dropped them off. I gave them a gigantic hug outside the car. They look up at me after the hug and they say, I'll miss you. And I said, I'll miss you too. And that was it. I didn't cry, but I felt like a sadness in me that it was over. Like I had a really incredible trip. A lot of the things I got to experience for the first time. I got to show off my cool city. They got to have time with my husband. And I think legitimately, I think it was my favorite trip of the year. Even though Annex was amazing, Foix was amazing, AC was amazing, but it was him. It was this guy who I've spent a lot of time with, late Fridays, late Saturdays, late all these other days when they were here. And it was me, and it was him, and that was it. But as I got home, I thought, God, I'm gonna be wrecked today. Like, how can I focus on like literally everything? And I started doing chores. It was a great way for me to like distract myself. I started to like make the bed and like do laundry and do all those things that you expect to do after a long trip. But then a thought occurred to me. It's something that was in the back of my mind another day, but there was nothing to stop me now. So I'm gonna change the music. I'm gonna put sad music on for this last little part of the story. There we go. So, one final surprise. And you might ask yourself, well, he's not even here. How can there be a surprise? You spent your entire morning with him. There wasn't really any space where he could do anything. Or was there? So, I already showed this. This was left on my desk along with my glasses on one of the crush trip mornings. But I thought to myself, I wonder, is there something else with this frame? I thought to myself, this is the YCH version. This is the art that I did, which is cool that they printed it, but why wouldn't they give me the real version? Why wouldn't they give me the unedited photo? So I turn the frame around and I undo it. And as I start to undo it, I think, this is really tight. There's something else here. And there was. There was a handwritten fountain pen letter hidden inside of this. There was also photos that they printed out of our VR chat time together inside of here with handwritten notes about the memories. I've edited out all the different parts of like the letter so you can't see what they said, but you know what I left just a little bit of a hint of? The Dear Caliph in like the really pretty, really nice font. And of course they did like a dragon wax seal at the end too. So there was a hidden fountain pen letter and hidden VR chat photos along with this. And yes, on the other side of the YCH version of this photo is the real one. And that's what I have showing on my desk over there right now. Yeah, I messaged them. I messaged them like, I found it, sobbing emoji. And it was like 3:20 p.m. Right before their flight. And they had scheduled a message to send to me, which I have right here, as soon as they were going to go into the air. I'm probably in the air by now, so I'm unreachable. So it's the perfect time to check the back of the photo I brought. There's something in the frame behind the back plate. I found it an hour earlier. But I won't type it up completely here. But it detailed about how I would have to forgive them for hiding this. That they couldn't bear to be around while I opened it, but it just thanked me. It thanked me for inviting them. It thanked me for spending time with them before the trip. And it made me feel special. That I made them feel special as well. They wrote this before the trip, like I wrote my fountain pen letter that I did deliver, and I gave them strict instructions. Do not read it while you're here. You can read it on the plane ride. You can read it while you're home, but don't read it while you're here. But they really believed in me that I would help them feel comfortable. They shared their anxiety with me that, oh, Caliph, I can't be the same person online. IRL, I'm going to be too nervous. And I've tried to like socially bully them positive while they were here before, definitely after. But they knew that I would help them feel comfortable anyway. And that's it. I won't show you what's in there. It's definitely way too personal to show in a stream, especially when you don't even know who it is. But I've read it a lot. I keep it in there. That's where I keep the letter. And I've opened it a number of times just to look at it again. And it makes me feel super special. And it was such a good fucking surprise. It was such a good little secret. And I'm really happy I didn't find it until they were gone. Anyway. I'll catch you on chat now. I teared up just a little bit there. If someone links you a 2-hour-long video that's lore deep, dive into a game, you just assume they're madly in love with you. What does it mean if I sent my crush a 7.5-hour-long Bomberman video lore? Fuck, what does that mean? Final chapter, the part where Cullis cries. That's true, yeah. Yeah, they got the stamp! Yeah. How'd they know that I would find it? Well, they didn't know. I just happened to. Their scheduled message would have pointed it out, but I just happened to find it at like the perfect time. You just look at it. Oh, Arla's coming tomorrow. You're gonna hug this apart. Yeah, I hope you do. Partner did something like that for you once. You still cry over it. Personal letters are a special kind of magic. I absolutely agree. I have a list over there. There's like a really, really expensive redeem I have on my channel where I write people actual, real, physical fountain pen letters. I have 3 more to do. I've typed one up for Rick Fernello. I already told them I finished typing it. And I plan on writing it out, and I plan on making them sob, hopefully. Hi, 3 hours late. Can we start over? Well, I'm already at the best part. I'm already here. I'm already at the reveal. Also, hi, Silver. You're super jealous positive. It was really nice. It was a really great trip, as you can see right here. Even though a lot of it was, heavy quotes, nothing, like so much of this trip was literally just laying on the couch and watching friends' streams, either mine or his or mutual, or it was like watching Evo or watching lore videos. Like, it was a lot of nothing. But I think that's what you want. I think that's what you want when you have a trip like this. Like, yeah, there's the tours around the city. Yeah, there's the delicious food. But you just want time with the other person where you can say anything, you can be silly, and you just touch them, you can hold them. It's perfect. One silly story, which I'll just zoom in on this while I say it. So a story I didn't tell earlier, which just makes me laugh. So slash shout out to this person who was here earlier. I don't know if they're still like lurking. There we go. So shout out to Video Vadio. Why? Because after the fursuiting session, after we had the soju, I lied on the couch with Crush, and Vadio's stream was on in the background, and we just like made out during it. Like, it was just like, you know, kissy kissy, licky, whatever. And Vadio was raiding out. Like, they had a long Baba Is You stream, a bunch of friends on the call. And the last 30 seconds, I'm just like, hey, Vadio, thanks for having your stream to be great makeout noise. And they were like, what? Like, you were doing what during my stream? So yeah, very cozy vibes over on Vadio's channel. Boy kissing. Hi, Moro. I had a wonderful week, yeah. This was so sweet. I know. It was great. Yeah, this is why I journaled so much. You might think to yourself, whoa, Caliph, like, oh, this isn't 6,600 words worth of journaling. A lot of it is silly personal moments. A lot of it is boy kissing that I'm not going to talk to in detail here about. Time spent together is never nothing. True. The worth comes in the company. One of your favorite love languages is doing nothing together. Yeah, and like, so the perfect transition point. I really love being a productive boy. This is my actual real way that I am keeping track of my time during this week. I have tracked 40 hours in the past, like, what, 3 days about all the cool things I've done. Most of it's working. Some of it's taking care of myself, but the rest is just other things I want to do. I love checking things off lists. I love being productive. It's actually really hard for me to do nothing without feeling like guilty, without feeling bad, without feeling regret. I don't have any regrets about this week. It's super duper rare that I find a single human being, period, that can match 2 qualities. My husband fits this, and my crush fits this. 1, somebody who I can feel good being unproductive near. And 2, somebody who I don't feel tired by, which as an introvert is a big concern for me. I have so many beautiful, wonderful friends. I kiss all of you at night, but holy fuck, I can't be around most of you without getting drained at some point. Crush is special, and husband is special because I don't have that worry about them. It's very rare. You want to do nothing? You want to be doing nothing with someone? You know, I should have put that on my fucking list. I should have had a card that said "do nothing." I think that would have been cute. Ooh, oh, that's a great idea. Count of times kiss is mentioned in the journal notes. All right, let me open up a CrushCon 2024 and let me search for kiss. Actually, I don't know how to do that in Obsidian. I'm gonna pull this over to Notepad++ because I know how to do it there. So let me paste this here. Let me search for kiss. Find all in current document. Only 10? That's really shocking. That's so shocking that it's only 10. I thought it would have been way the fuck more. What about cuddle? Cuddle. Find all in current document. 12. It was 12. All right, let me close this so I do not show this on stream, period. Description. That's true. The description of the recap is literally boy kissing. I mean, but I don't want to tell you how my tongue trolled with theirs in incredible detail or anything. You also expect, as another asexual, that 90% of the journal is erotic fanfiction. True. Not reminding me that I left the toggle timer running. I love toggle. Toggle brings me a lot of joy. I currently have a Twitch stream one going. No wonder all my friends like you. It's like the 18th relatable thing you said since I joined. I'm happy, Ezzy. Make a do nothing card. I'm actually gonna put that on my post-it right here. I'm gonna do that. Do nothing. I have like 4 things to do on here. None of which are nothing except the last one. Ooh, 2 kissless cuddles. The math has been done. Tamiyori, Bossa. Bossa and Tamiyori. I hope you're doing both beautiful today. I literally just had a 6,600 word journal about boy kissing. Oh, or in high school opening, kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yeah. Could be kiss, depending on the kissy session, true. Ooh, what if we add makeout into there? Oh, I already closed it. I'm gonna redo it. All right, how many times did past me say makeout? Makeout. Count all of them, please. Oh, only 2. Oh, wait, that makes up for the 2 kissless cuddles because there's 2 makeouts and 10 kisses and 12 cuddles. The math adds up. Perfect. The math adds up. Anyway. Ooh, take a breather? I will. Why not, though? I don't know. I don't know. Brains are weird. Tongue twirling and journaling? Spicy. You should write spicy journals. Ooh, I'm definitely allowing this. I love this song. Oh, you love A Fox's Note? I also love A Fox's Note. Caliph, should my journals be more spicy than they are? Is your main filled only with innuendo? I have so much direct horny bullshit in my journal, I cannot begin to tell you. I have like quotes, I have like detailed, and then this happened, and then this happened. Like, I hope a horny archaeologist finds me in the future just to shift through my notes, so they have a great time. Thank you for the recap. Yeah, of course. Yeah, El Drago could be more spicy at all times. This is true. This is... There we go. There's your puff. They will think you just had a lot of roommates. True, true. You desperately have to go make food. Thank you for the hit of queer joy straight into your goddamn veins. Of course! It wouldn't be a visit from you unless Automa got Your journals are more filled with the I feel bad than positive stuff. I've absolutely been there. There's the puff. Enjoyed the recap. Yeah, I still have like an hour and a half of stream left, so I'm gonna start back playing Lunacid, which we got to the Vampire Castle past the Blood Ocean last I played. So I'm just gonna set that up. I have a 2 PC setup, so I have to like do something that you can't see right now. Gosh, boys, boys, boys. Sorry. So is audio piping over? It should be working. Let's click this button. Perfect. I still remember how to stream, even though it's been like a week. Thank you for clapping, Cell. Oh my gosh. We get to see all the blood Crush Cup float. Well, you know, I can step back to the Blood Ocean and talk about that. That's for sure. Let me change. I forgot how loud that was. Let me change my arm settings. There we go. Play. Caliph Witch. Level 36. Oh, I should change my category. Retired from boy kissing onto Lunacid. All right, let's change category. Lunacid. I'll talk about this game. We'll talk about what I'm doing in it so far, how I feel about it, all those things. Rawr, rawr. Wow, is that another boy kissing appreciator? Is that a Kitsu right there in my chat? In chat, I got an adorable message from Kitsu before I did my recap. They're like, Caliph, I just wanted to let you know I was thinking about you. I was thinking about your trip with the crush, and I'm so happy it went well. I'm so happy you got to... Rawr. Flow and where? It's going to here. It's going to like here. Oh, sorry, there. Sorry, there. I was bad at zooming in. It was flowing to my hand because, you know, I was just so excited. I have these nice colored tips. To their cheeks. That would have been better. Yeah. Gonna go move boxes around now. It was so fun listening to the recap. Have fun gaming. I will. Find remains where people spend their last moment kissing. They'd be like, gee, I wonder where their relationship was. They're both male. I hate that I can relate to what you're saying. Can never retire from boy kissing. True. Chat, present yourself. Present yourself if you're a boy and you love to kiss. Do this by typing 1 in chat. And we'll just get like a big, like, what's the orgy version of making out called? Instead of like a cuddle puddle, like a kiss puddle? What do you say? What do you do? Moro wants to make out. Kitsu does. Kumu, Ninti. That'd be fun with a box moving Kumu. Let me close this. Let me move this. There we go. All right, now I'm ready. So what is this video game? What is Lunacid? Let me talk all about it. Also, kiss-a-me's. I love that I talk about kissing and you talk in chat. So this is a game called Lunacid. It is heavily inspired by Kingsfield. If you're unaware of that, FromSoft, aka Dark Souls people, aka Elden Ring people, they made a series called Kingsfield way the fuck long ago. It was like a PS1 title. They did a PS2 Kingsfield 2. They had like 4 or 5 of them, I think. And it's essentially, I'm just exploring the world. Nothing is really given to you. You have to find a bunch of abstract information. There is actually a hub town, so I guess they're a little bit kinder to you here than they are in Kingsfield. But it's like low poly graphics, it's exploring. I have so many spells. Let me show you my spells. You get spells in the form of rings. I have an ice sword that I can summon, which is really fucking sick. But I have this many. I have many spells. The only 2 I care about right now are summon ice sword and holy warmth, which is a heal. I got a bunch of weapons. I got like a torch for light right now and a double crossbow. My stats are kind of a mixture at the moment. I am mostly intelligent because I'm a witch. I'm a witch, so I just want to like cast spells and do a bunch of damage that way. But I kind of like a mixture of dex and strength because I want to use like either ranged or melee weapons depending on the situation. Sometimes a girl, so 1.5 or 0.5. True. You really enjoyed the recap, Kelf. It was so sweet. Gonna chill out for the night, so hasta luego. Of course, Kieran. I'm glad you're here for the boy kissing adventure. Cast a spell on you? What would be the best spell that I have to cast over on Tamayoti? I could reveal them in the darkness. I could see how many triangles that they're made of. I could put a barrier. I wouldn't want to do that. I want to bring them as close as possible. Ooh, I could put the barrier behind them and then push them against the wall and then roar at them. That's the spell I'm gonna cast. Barrier so you can't escape. It's gonna be just like this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna push you against the wall now. Oh, hi. I actually didn't notice that you could see like the red ring of like where it was going to be. That's actually interesting. I want to get my mana back immediately and then change my spells. Save? There we go. What spells do I want? I want Summon Ice Sword because it's so cool. I actually didn't change my spells. I messed up. Barrier, Summon Ice Sword, Equip. Hell yeah. Summon Ice Sword is interesting because it constantly drains mana. It's like a toggle. I'm also gonna put my VTuber lighting on. There we go. Darkness. Oh, so I just learned how to get in through the front door the last time I was streaming. I'm remembering now that it's been a little bit. So I think I have to equip an item. I think I have to equip an item. So let's explore my stuff. Not Crystal Shard. I do kind of want all these, not Ocean Elixir. Yeah, Vampiric Symbol W. It's a win. A brilliant shining jewel embedded with lost tech magic that grants access to the White Castle. That's where we're at. So let's equip that. And then we go here. And then I guess I use it against the door. Ooh, I just have to have it. I just have to have it, okay. So what do I want on my quick menu? That's Crystal Shard to teleport. Oh, I have so many health potions. So we have mana potions and health potions. I think we're chilling. Hi, Leroy, hi. I hope you have been well. We've never stepped in here. Oh, it's an achievement. Reach the castle. What's the percent of people here? Because for the pathway that we seem to be on, it's somewhere between like 50 or 60%. I'm gonna guess 51%. 35.7? Holy shit. How do I look at all my achievements? Here we go. Oh wow, only 40% of people or less slew the abyssal demon in the lake. Wait, 50% of people found the lake, but only 35% got to the castle, which was just right down the way. That to me implies that there's another way to exit the lake, or people got scared of the demon and then ran away. That's really interesting. Are you doing all right? Can I hop on these? Whoa, my jump is way better than I remembered. Oh wait, as I level Dex, my jump increases, which is more reason to be a Dex boy. These are like broken statues. What was their original form? I'm like, oh, I thought there was an invisible wall there. It's like the inside of a seashell right there. Can you hear the ocean? No, it sounds like a blood ocean. I don't trust it. So there's a door to the right. There's 2 doors to the left. Oh, sorry, 2. Oh, we got spell doors. So I'm assuming they're spell doors. We found a red door before that could only be opened with blood. Well, there was a quote unquote terminal where you could cast a spell into. There is not a terminal here to open the door, which makes me think this is a key related thing as opposed to a spell related thing because there is no terminal. You gotten scared of the demon? I was actually terrified. Like we got hit, I think like only once, but I was very scared. Thankfully, Stirring is here to make sure that I'm not terrified. Stirring, how do you want to do this? I'm a scared little guy.
Setsugu Vibe collected 35 Kangi tails. It's just a coincidence as I prepare to claim the 36th Bracky Stabby Caliph tail.
Okay, so I'm actually not relaxed that Stirring's here. I'm actually scared. So here's gonna be the agreement. You get access to my tail, but only to hold and caress, not to take, just to appreciate. Can we agree upon this? It's even wiggling, just a little bit for you. Is that good? Is it good for you? It's good for me. All right, there we go. Caliph is not ready to be a Zombrew. I'm not ready to be a Zombrew. Stirring, thank you so much for the 35 months at tier 2. We're doing amazing today. I just talked about boy kissing and crush adventuring for like a number of hours. Oh, these are actual shells? It kind of looks like a shell. So again, no terminal, so I do not think this is spell-based. I might be thinking about it wrong, but we're just exploring right now. So we have 3 blue, 1 green in terms of doors. So for people who didn't watch me play other parts of this, if you stab a wall and it is a secret wall, aka you press E against it, the lower left will have an exclamation point there, and that just looked really sus, so I had to stab it. Wiggling is incredibly important to remain healthy. Also to provide fan service, true. So it looks like it'll be pretty well lit inside of here, so maybe I don't want the torch as a secondary. What would be good damage? We could Battle Axe, we could Dark Greatsword. Battle Axe is actually really good damage, 32. Heritage Sword is faster, but I think Battle Axe is probably what we want. There we go. Da-da-da. I love my Battle Axe. Pang, are you slaying the demon when you should be laying the demon? Well, I already laid the crush for like a week. I think I need a break from laying. Stirring is secretly building a Frankenstein furry behind all the people trying to steal your triangles. As long as I can steal a Yote triangle and tail, I would never barter off Tamiyoti's triangles, which honestly sounds like a great breakfast cereal that you could start on. Or, ooh, Tamiyoti's triangles could be like bugles, but just coyote themed. This game in general just scare you too much to play on your own. I mean, that was the scariest part that we've seen is the demon of the blood ocean. Well, actually, no, the area with the invisible enemies, the catacombs, we've not gone back to. Also, jam? Cal, if you're making a meme avatar, you want to make a number of avatars this week around 7? Oh, you're making a Tatum? I love Tatums. They're so fucking cute. What is this? It is like blood grass. Okay. Huh. Oh, this Gucci themed? That's so funny. Can I break this? I cannot. There has to be secret walls around here. Chat, I'm just gonna hit a bunch of stuff. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind my ting-tings. I love the music barriers. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got Kajum? I love that. I love when people get my Kajum. So we're probably gonna meet new enemy types here. So I need to re-familiarize myself with how to play this game because it has been a little bit. We have Holy Warmth, which is my heal. That is bound to V right there. That would be a heal if I casted it. C is my Ice Sword, which is pretty instant, which is good because it's a toggle. I have 1 and 3, and then 2 is use. And then I can switch between my stuff right here. No, that is not true, Gyoju. I'm actually a gigantic milk hater, the biggest milk hater. Does anybody else have an anti-milk emoji on Twitch.tv? I don't think so. Oh, you recreated the iconic Gucci design? Use Comic Sans. I love that. This actually looks like a dead end. Is that a vampire? We fought vampires in the other area. I am missing question mark? Vampire page. All right, we're gonna toggle. Okay. Get the sword. Come on. Yeah, okay. That used barely any MP because we stayed in melee range and used the toggle really well. Like, how much did that use? Well, it used like 100 MP, but I have a shit ton. I don't know why I couldn't like hit them from far away. I thought it was like a light-based thing. Like, I wasn't understanding. Also, chat, how's the music? Is it too loud? Is it feeling good? The pouch G. Milk makes cheese. So I'm a cheese enjoyer and I'm also a rat enjoyer, but the base ingredient is not good. That's like saying I like cake, but I don't like flour. Get him, Saldian. This Milkama, I'm not kissing it. I'm making out with the explosion. Chat, now that my my boy kissing is on pause, because the trip is over, like AC's over, Boy Crush trip is over, so that means I kind of want to stream on Corlith more often because it's been very, very sparse, which I'll probably play more Aiden or... Well, I'm committed to finishing Aiden Chronicles, which I haven't played much this month because I've been busy, and I might play a fighting game here or there. Crush sits down with a big glass of milk with 2 straws. I literally tell them to go home. All right, so C. Ooh, nice. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, okay, they had 2 hits there. I thought it was 1. I misunderstood. I'm aiming for the head each time. Waiting, waiting, 2. There it was. There's the 2 hits. Ooh, I thought I could get the last hit off. I thought I could get a hit off without getting hurt there. I could use Holy Warmth. How much health does it heal? Does it tell me? Ooh, so it probably scales with your intelligence, which I have a lot. We're minus 100-ish health. Does this heal that? We're testing it. Okay, so it looks like it heals about like 50. It heals about like 50 would be my guess. So we turned left and we're kind of just exploring right now. No secret. Occasionally you can get like ingredients from chopping plants and I want to find more. Speaking of fighting, oh, Evo is pretty good. I cuddled a boy while watching the majority of Evo. We watched like Tekken 8 pools. We watched like the top 8 of Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. We only saw a little bit of the Guilty Gear one, and then we went to dinner. A light urn required. I'm gonna hide up here as I look at my inventory. A light urn? Is that an item? There it is. A fragile urn filled with holy light typically thrown at enemies. This is such a sexy pickup because if we go back to the achievements over here, I made it to the catacombs and the catacombs fucking sucks. This area is horrifying and all the enemies there are weak to light, which I have no damage source of. And now I have 1. Is that a single light urn? I think it was a single light urn. Was it like a stack of them? I thought I saw like a 10. There is, yeah, so I have 10 light urns, which I could use to get through that area. Also, I'm like incredibly higher level compared to like what I was. Do you play any fighting games, Tammy Yodi, or are you just like a watcher? The attack noises are so pleasing. I agree. I agree, I love the attack noises. So the left path seems to go upwards. I kind of want to circle back. This is like me wanting to scratch the itch of what if other direction. I'm scratching that itch right now. And I'm also going to hit some walls on the way. Okay, so this is the break. And I did not walk past the blood fountain. Is that that's just a rock in the distance. Can I sip here? I cannot. The sound design in general is really good. I agree with it, absolutely. I think that was a subtle tell. I think because this is flowing with blood, I should try and put my blood into this fountain and see if anything happens. So let's go to blood drain, which drains my blood, not somebody else's. And let's use it right here. It didn't work, I'm shocked. Was it a bad angle? You see more? This health comes back, by the way. Interesting. I really thought that would work there and then maybe like a secret door would open. That was kind of my hope. You used to be a fighting gamer. You made Bracket Evo before. I remember talking to you about that. I have a local friend named Argyle who went to Evo last year. I think mostly as like a watcher, not like as a player. I should ask them like how far they got in pools that they did play. But I haven't talked to them one-on-one about their experience. I should. You love the theory and strategy of fighting games. Your execution is poor. You mostly watch, yeah. I've been trying to be more consistent about actually playing. Like, I'm reading through this book called Atomic Habits, and it basically tries to teach you different ways to trick yourself into being more productive for the things that you actually want. Like, form the good habits and kill the bad habits. And one of them is very simple. They're all simple on the surface, but then you actually have to do them, which is the hard part. But like making good habits appealing and bad habits unappealing. So I'm like, oh, well, let me just make my fighting games more accessible. So I have it right here on my Steam Deck, and I hooked it up to my monitor arm that I use for art. And I did that yesterday. I'm like, oh, okay. And it's just right there. Oh, it's just plugged in already. There's my pajama pants. It's easy, it's cozy. I also hooked it up to my work monitor earlier today. Don't tell my job. Oh, SFGG, SB. And lightly a couple more. Street Fighter 6 has been very fun. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it, Yoshi? Hi. The orbs scared me. I had not turned, oh, you have to use magic on them. Sword, go. Okay, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. I'm gonna waste a bunch of mana because that's a toggle. All right, so if we get far enough away, can I open the menu and pull out a spell? Okay, okay. They're still coming. We got this. We got this. No blood drain. Flame spear. Flame spear. Flame spear. Okay. Wrong one. Didn't mean to do that. V. Okay, the fire will kill them. Okay, there we go. I was way more scared of them than I should have been. That was fine. Oh, you missed the SF4 days. I never tried SF4. I did not really like SF5, but I think SF6 is very good. I currently am okay at DJ, but I would like to learn Ed because I want to be an aggressive rushdown player. Okay. So if you get the burn, they're dead. So 2 hits, run away, they should die. Your partner is the fighting game player. Mostly favors Street Fighter. Oh, SF4 was his game too? That's cute. He played Jen, who you know was dying in lore. Never find him a new main in 5, kind of fell out of practice. Yeah, I don't want to fall out of practice. It's easy to say in this moment that like, oh, you know, I won't fall out of practice. I'm playing every day, you know, which is true. Bloodweed, that is a thing. All right, so we can get items from hitting those, which is all I wanted. But I hope to stick with it. I do enjoy it. I think it's fun. I like this hitting button with friends too. Yeah, like, I don't care about winning. I care about, like you were saying, the theory crafting earlier. I like the theory crafting part. Maybe eventually I'll be good with the muscle memory too. I cannot hit these arrow shots. Okay, get like a couple hits in before we transition over to the sword. Oh, whoops, Q. Ooh, you still hit me. All right, we jump. All right, almost got hit there, we're fine. Woo! Oh! Fuck! They did like a 6-hit combo on I thought I was safe. I was absolutely not safe. I should have just spammed my 2 there, which would have been a heal. That's not, realistically, that's not far away from where we are at all. I just beefed it. Are my spells good? My spells are not good. So we should set up our spells to be correct and then go in. I also did not re-get my heal spell back, which I should have done too after getting the flame spear out of the way. But we're learning, which is all I care about. So summon ice sword, not holy warmth for now, flame spear, and we're gonna zoom back there right now. Do I have to put it on my hotbar to open the door? I actually don't know. It's in my inventory, is that fine? It is, okay. You miss stirring since the accident? You know, they've recovered. Their face looks much better now. Also, hi, Warely. You did FGC from like 06 to 18 before stopping. That's a respectable amount of time. Scott, hi Scott. I hope you're doing great. I just died to a vampire. I'm gonna get my revenge right now. I'm gonna keep my blood and not give it to them. So 1, 2, I got the burn. I guess I pulled him pretty far away. There should be one more orb, and then we retry the fight that killed me, which, as long as I play it safer, should be fine. I was a little aggressive there. All right, so 1, 2. I don't know what you do here if you don't have spells. I guess you just try and run around them, question mark? All right, if the other orb did not, item. All right, Moonlight Vial, that increases your Lunacid, but regens your mana 100%. Oh, I didn't take the torch off, my bad. So Battle Axe, not Flame Spear in case we need to panic heal. Holy Warmth, okay. Wait, I was gonna say, I'm like, where are you? I got a thunk, but you actually didn't take damage? All right, so you have quicker attacks than the other vampires in this zone. There's the 1-2. All right, I know about the 1-2. Okay. Not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. I think that was about to be the rush attack, so I was very scared. Is it possible to torch or other elemental? Ooh, yeah, the torch might actually do it because it does do fire damage. Oh, wait, is that the max health increase, the blood wine? Blood wine. Oh, no, it's not. I forgot about this because I haven't played in a little bit. Yeah, restores one's blood and health if vampiric, otherwise poisonous. I'm currently not vampiric. Not cute, so true. You like when your vampire sounds like surprise straws when they attack? I love that phrasing. How's your night been, Scott? What you been up to? Yeah, it probably is just elemental damage. I bet those light pots, actually, we found a stack of 10 of them. I bet those would be perfect for any like purely melee-based individual. Oh, super size. Super size straws. Whatever works for Rue. I do love misreading chat. It's one of my favorite hobbies. So let's put a spell back on. Let's get Flame Spear over here. You're very doing tonight. Love and appreciate all your online friends. Same. Anastasia. Oh, the musical you're playing is and coming up soon. Everyone's so far away to invite and see this show. Aw. I hope that goes amazing for you. Which studio made that animated movie growing up? Anastasia. I loved that. I was a big fan of that one. Ooh, I wonder if this is, this went to the second floor. I wonder if the other one loops up here as well. I seem to be different. We're sticking to a pure right pathway right now. Ooh, Bloodweed. 1, 2, I missed. I wonder if it's not even worth doing this because they do slowly build up their like rush attack. Desperation attack, maybe? Do they only do it at like low health? I'm unsure. Like that one. So he only hit me like twice there as opposed to 6. I don't really know of a good way to avoid that aside from jumping and hoping for the best. Okay, nice. Thank you, Sword. Sword's so good. You'd love to see that? Yeah. Dancing bears, painted wings. Ah, things I almost remember. A song someone sings, Once Upon a December. I don't remember like the melody to that song, but I remember loving that song when I was younger. Okay, another blood fountain. I tried to bleed on the previous blood fountain. Did not work out. I'm noticing a pattern now. Like, one blood fountain is activated and the other is empty. This one's covered in bloodweed, which is interesting, which makes me think like I could create something with bloodweed and like just like wring it out, just go and like put it in there. What if I get rid of all the bloodweed near it? What if the bloodweed absorbed the blood and it's like not pumping out? I'm trying to think of like other ways I could parse this puzzle. Good night, Dio. I'll have a great time at the vampire castle and think about you, and I'll sit in this chair just for you. There we go, it's my castle now. Oh, you never seen the movie until this last Tuesday? It's super different from the musical. Is Rasputin still magical and like takes off his head and plays with it? I didn't think I could break it. I just want to see what happened if I hit it. I don't know what I was expecting otherwise. Can I hit E on this? I cannot. I have to see if I can put blood in this fountain. My brain tells me I have to try, even though it did not work on the previous one. I cannot. Maybe because this is where it would be coming out, we'd have to like supply blood at the source of it. I don't actually know. I don't even know if this is a puzzle. I don't know. Oh, it's going down over here? Does this loop? Oh, does this maybe go to the other side of the castle and then we exit through the blue or the green door? I could also see that happening. All right, we're gonna hit random walls and hope for a secret. Rasputin is not in it at all. Blame the American Theater Society. That's so sad. A room. Lore. A safe lore? A safe lore. Okay, we're good. Oh, wow. Actual deep lore. 17-5. So would that be May 17th? 0578 MA? I don't know what MA means. Dear lady, I've read your words again and again, for it brings me unforeseen delight to hear that you've finally beaten your family curse. Does this imply vampirism and beating it? I ride now from the great battlefield on the outskirts to your estate. I will have the steed fly like it never has before, but I presume the raven which brings this letter might arrive sooner. Ophelia of Lyria. I don't remember an Ophelia, but it has been like a week or so since I played this game. You get Gleb, though, who's a cool protagonist. Gleb is a great name. I feel like I want to root for somebody named Gleb. It's like a weird winding pathway for a castle. Like, it's not curved or linear. It's like shaky. Can I trust this room? Oh, are you the NPC who is stuck outside the castle and now you're in here? It is, it's Garrett. Glory to you, Carol Witch. Someone filled this fountain with healing water. Drink as much as you please, Carol Witch. It's far too strong for me. Expect a good fight ahead, if the master is mightier than these thralls. My blood burns in anticipation. Interesting. Holy water acquired. Can I use this? Is this something that would be good against a vampire boss? Enchanted water that is used to cure all ailments, often very diluted so that knights or clergymen would not be burned by the holy light, should they be less than saintly. So I wonder if the boss could give us a debuff and we could drink that, it'd be fine, or tying it to the note that we just found in the adjacent room. If we had vampirism, would this be the cure? You need my strongest potion? Well, I only have one way to deliver it. I guess I just have to sip it and then get really close to you. And then just start talking. while the liquid's in my mouth. I'm puffing this whole time. I'm puffing. Can we see? Can we see what button is it? Yeah, there it is. See, I'm puffing and also speaking softly. A puff ASMR. Oh my gosh. That's where the liquid is stored. And I'm gonna share it with you, Tamayoti. That was the liquid spilling out of my lips. It's gone now. Oh God, hi. I guess I'll put it on my hot bar. Like, I don't know if it will be good against this fight. So can I sip it here? Drink holy water. Okay, so, oh wait, I can drink as much as I want. So it's essentially the same as the healing spell that I just had, that I have equipped right now. Baby birded by holy water. Liquid is stored in the puff, true. They have a cool ass hammer, 1. 2, I have not seen blood skeletons yet in this game. Is this like foreshadowing? Can I jump in your head? Oh my God, you can! I can rest on a man's head at a moment's notice. I love that. So, he told us there's going to be a big fight ahead. Are we good with the spells that we have? Which is just heals and summon Ice Sword? I think so. Have I done a boss fight in this game yet? No. Am I scared? Yes. Oh, blue door? I still don't know how to resolve blue door. I still think, oh wait, this leads back to the center. So is this the key to open the blue door? Vampiric symbol A. Well, I want to read the description even though I know what it does. A brilliantly shining jewel embedded with lost tech magic that grants access to the Azure Castle doors within the La Fanu Castle. Blamed for the moonfall, along with the Lyrians, vampire were driven out and hunted. I'm actually curious why there's 2 doors here. Is it just for cool aesthetic reasons? I love how the doors shake when they open. All right, let's go save. Oh, I bet the boss fight's gonna be like through the big doors. Oh, you're gonna say A was Aqua, but Azure works too. Yeah, I actually didn't know what it was going to be for. Because when I see Ah, I just think screaming. Like Prawns Ah and Murloc Ah, that's all I think. Ooh, can I level? I cannot level. I guess we didn't get too many kills there. Yeah, we're at 86%. And 72 silver, I don't think is enough to buy anything interesting at the store. I think the rapier is like 115 silver, if I remember correctly. And that was like the next thing that I wanted to go purchase. Can I shoot this down? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, you can barely see like the actual arrow stuck in the air because the hitbox, so no. No, I don't think you can. So both these are blocked. Oh, I can actually go up there. I can go up left, but there's other pathways I haven't finished. So I want to go do that right now. Freddie, hi Freddie. I hope you're doing amazing. Freddie, I was absent from the internet for a little bit, including last Friday over at the Setsumi. I hope you had a great time. I'm incredibly excited to get back to VR. I still had a great time boy kissing, which is why I was gone too. There we go. I actually didn't appreciate until literally this attack animation that when they hold their sword up vertically, it blocks head hits. All right, this is it. They actually hit me down to the ground when I was bouncing. I was trying to jump away from their attacks, which did not work as well as I want. All right, we can heal a little bit using my mana though. The voice acting, hi. You don't have Murlec. Oh, Murloc Ah right now. My brain read that as Murleca, like that would be the name of the Murloc Slay emoji. Murleca, whoa! The sword did like a spin attack that did so much damage. Holy frick, can you do that all the time? Oh, wait, I never appreciated their bodies turned to red bones. I thought it was just dust. This implies that they killed vampires. I get it. You're pretty good. Yep, everyone's well and no worries. So the break was good. The break was pretty nice. I spent like 2 hours. I spent like 2 hours talking about how good boy kissing was. Here's my cuddle room, by the way. Feel free to type 1 if you want to join my deep, dark, dank cuddle room. Wrong one. One. Oh yeah, so we got over here previously and then I died. So I do want these urns for later. I feel like they'd be very, very helpful. Having a light damage attack. So I feel like I got up here and I turned around immediately. Oh, okay, I did. So I definitely want a different spell for this. I want Flame Spear, because there's like 2 Flame Spears and then they're dead with my level of intelligence. All right, so they're on fire. Just turn the corner. What happens if you type 1 twice? I guess I have to kiss you in VR tomorrow if that happens. But that wouldn't happen. That's a crazy idea. All right. Ooh, actually, holy water? I didn't know they dropped holy water. Is that a box on the floor or is it a book? It's a chair. I couldn't tell from that angle. 1 twice. All right, so we want to kill this lad right here. All right. Whoa, he turned around that fast, bro. Life sucks. All right, 1, 2. All right, there was the 2. I was giving him too much respect on that attack. This is the bad one. I thought it was because he started crouching. There it is. Fuck you. I used a potion. I didn't trust you. I hate that attack so much. Oof. Yeah, if they use that attack, I don't have the heal on. If they use that attack, I don't know of a good way to dodge it, because previously I did a jump and avoided 4 out of the 6 attacks. That one, I tried to spam jump and I felt like they kept like knocking me down to the floor like a basketball. So I'm unsure the correct way to approach that attack right now. All right, could use some mana to heal. So I don't know what to do with these blood fountains, if there is anything I can do with them. I'm always excited for the meetups. Even though I enjoyed being my flesh Sona with another flesh Sona. I don't know what that is. Great bat. Are you a bat? You're an all 4s bat? I can, what was that? What the fuck? Was that like a sound wave? I think it was a sound wave. That is so cool. That's so fucked up. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. Ooh, obsidian, that's for crafting. Oh my God. I think that was fine. We didn't use any mana. I mean, we got hurt, which is effectively just mana. Okay. Terrifying. Dead end, question mark? There's a lot of chairs here. There's bloodweed on the wall, which makes me want to hit it. Can I not get that one? I guess not. It might just be aesthetic. Oh, lore. What's the lore here? This is from Justina Fanu. So it's Fanu's castle. So I'm assuming that's like the owner or the king or the queen or something. I think this is earlier than the last one, because the last one was 06, is that right? And the last one was May at the very least, and this would be August. I write this letter fervently, my sweet Ophelia, for it presents itself that I, last living of the Fanu line, might have finally solved my family curse. Oh, so this is definitely earlier. As you know, our castle has always unnaturally attracted the great fog bees, and of which your annihilation I've been much affectionate. Yeah, I said that right. But today I found the cause. Please return to me as soon as you can. So they found the cause of them becoming a vampire. Is it sitting in a cool chair like this? Is that how you, oh, you can actually knock them over? That's so fun. I feel like there has to be a bunch of secret doors around here, and I've not found a single one. I am very sus of these areas. I'm spamming E. Oh, is this where the other path looped up? Is that correct? Absolutely, yeah, we've been here, because there was a chair here and I destroyed it. And that's good, because that means we can safely get back to the shortcut area. I only used 1 potion going through here, which I think is fine. We lived. We can save, then we can go to the upper left path using the aqua key. Bats are one of your favorite animals. Totally not biased. So bats can give you wing hugs just like dragons. So therefore, bats are incredible. The bat that we saw in the video game that was terrifying, not as cool. I don't need to go heal over there because we can just go rest at the resting spot. Bimo, hi, welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful lurk. I wanna like do something with these, but I don't know what. I keep expecting there to be like something hidden behind one of them. Anything on the ceiling I can do? No. I didn't check behind these over here. Is there something weirdly hidden? There's not. Do I have a reflection? Am I a vampire because I don't have a reflection? Huh. Everything else does. Granted, I can only really see my hand anyway. All right, time to save and heal. Oh, you get the wing hug every night when he wishes you a good night. That's so cute. I love that for you. Can I level? Oh, we just barely got a level. I'm gonna put 4 points into intelligence because it's my favorite. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm torn about my secondary because Dex increases your jump height and ranged weapon, which I normally use, but the vampires specifically are really good to use strength against. I think I'm gonna commit to Dex. Level up. Save. Therapy session over. Oh, I'm glad. I hope it was really good for you. I love talking about feelings. Is that a golden? Oh my god, can I roar at an orb and pretend it's golden's orbs? Whoa. Well, I guess there's only one here. Oh, it's moving? Do your orbs move too? Don't answer that. I don't know if this thing will attack me while I'm roaring. We'll see. Whoa. Hi, Golden. I hope you are amazing. I'm slowly back on my productivity kick. I wrote out one of my letters already, yours soon to come. I'll make sure to put a nice little rar in there. Ooh, I'll rar when I seal it so you can really feel it. That's how that works, right? Are these bats? I'm trying to think what these are abstracted to be. Because they're mostly fucked up creatures. Intelligence, the bastard child stat of video games. I love int in this game. I hope they don't notice me because I'll have to use mana on them. Did you miss the Kelif crush reveal? And now everyone knows who Kelif's crush is and now you'll never know, drats. It did not get revealed. I was actually really nervous. I like accidentally left it somewhere. So I like slowly scrolled through all the text that I had on it, on my little recap, and I did not. I was very proud it passed me. They're soon to come, or do they always get theirs over the last week? I'll never tell. I'll kiss and tell, but not the details. So we don't have the green opening yet. This is so sus. Oh, there's hands down a mirage. There's no question a mirage behind here, and this is gonna loop back. I absolutely believe that. I absolutely believe that. All right, open for me. So we just save, so even if you get like destroyed, we're fine. Emphasis on soon to come. SMH. I mean, VR is tomorrow, so. God, I love the vibes of this game. Secrets? Secrets? Is that a ghost? This is beautiful. Better not be a cursed painting, I'll be mad. Okay, cool. Floor is lava. I think you're safe. I'm gonna go talk to you. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, they pulled a sword out of their abdomen. The abdomen? Out of their abdomen. No effect. Fuck. Hey, I don't have my fire spell out. Can you wait a sec, bro? Can you wait a sec, bro? Do you mind? I'm gonna go put my fire spell on. I'll come back. Oh, you get your first avatar uploaded. That's super exciting. What base did you get? All right, not there, not there. Holy warmth to flame spear, go. Okay, I was paranoid. I probably could have done that in the fight, but I was scared, so. Oh, Nova Beasts? I think the Nova Beasts are so handsome and kissable. Oh shit, it's Bloodborne. It literally is. Terrifying, terrifying, terrifying. I can't tell if you died or teleported. Okay, there we go. All right, that took a lot of mana, but they did die. They did die. The next time I see one from far away, I should do light reveal, which tells me what they're weak to. Oh, you have 2 different avatars now? You still haven't uploaded either one? Are you quote unquote, what is it? Friendly? Like, what, do you have the ability to upload your own in VR chat yet? There's like a certain like stat that you have to have. Can you jump on this? You can like very slowly fall down it. Book! Oh, another one from Fazu, the owner of the castle. So this is again later. This is the newest note. Dear diary, how sweet and joyous it is, but still difficulty, division, and melancholy fills your still heart. With one bite, merely a simple drop of blood, I overcame my family curse. If only I'd found this gift sooner, I would not be the last of the Fanu. So it was a drop of somebody specific's blood, I'm assuming? You've considered doing more of like a canine version as well? You haven't found like a good one? I mean, I'm a big fan of Tosca, Tosca. They do a lot of like fun canine shapes. This one's knocked over. What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm gonna keep trying to shoot these down. It's never gonna work, but I'm gonna keep trying. I can spell it out. Do, like that. I think their Gumroad name is actually X Tosca. Oh, Safe Thunder got his own wolf version. Yeah, they have the Tosca Pupper, which I also use. Oh, you can, wait, I can land on the painting? I can land on the painting. I heard like a weird sound there. I think it was just a sound effect. Can I open these or like knock them over? I want to see if there's like food inside. Well, I can destroy it. It's one way of seeing if there's food. There's none. No food. Rawr. Oh my god, Ninty wants to see a dragon. Doesn't even pause the game. I just keep doing it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Oh. Gosh. Chat. Dragons are so handsome. How do they keep getting away with this? They just want to touch your long sword and smack it a few times as a blacksmith. Oh, they're even holding on to the hot iron with their nice glove. I love the texture. You're gonna feel the different paint strokes here, which I really adore. They're also sweating profusely, if anybody here is into that. This is by, how do I even say this? Yumblz tweet. It's by IAMBLZ_TWT. Hell yeah. Ooh, I love the, is this like a scar perhaps? Is this just a patterning upon them? They're working very hard. I am supporting them in their work. I'm also supporting them in wearing literally nothing under the apron. The proper way to do blacksmithing, as everybody will tell you. Did I see the Zephyra? You may or may not have an avatar hoarding problem. I actually do not know that one. We're gonna look it up right now. Oh, apparently Past Me has. I just don't remember the name. Oh, yes, I have seen that one. I think it's super handsome. I think it's very cute. You'd love to be hammered by them, like repeatedly, right? Like in a shop, right? I like to be red hot with them, blushing as they touch me. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do here. It's gonna move forward. I don't trust any painting. I found one creepy painting in this game. I don't trust any of them. That sounded like a damage sound, right? That sounded like a squelch? This sounds like a squelch. I don't trust. Okay, I have the flame spear on, so that's good. A locked door. What is with all these weird sounds? Oh, you're like tearing the fabric? I guess that's the idea. The Golden Lance has finally broken Castellafanu. While their last army was a pitiful, hopeless display of combat, they won. I have sealed the worst of their damage away using the clock tower. Is that what this is, the clock tower? We don't have like a key for that or anything. I guess we have to come back for that. Oh my god! It's Rat Bros having a great time. They're just like chilling. That's great. This is my husband meeting his fellow people at a convention. The best painting. This is my favorite one we've seen so far. Thank you, BMO. Now back to lurking. You need to unstimkey. Unstimkey. Can I eat this? Can I take this with me? Wait, wait, wait. We can land on it? No! I want to be with the rats. There we go. So, is it just purely happenstance that like the last time I got stuck in a painting, a weird sound was made? So, is that consistent? That whoosh sound? Why is that consistent? Oh, is that like the idea that I'm sliding on the wall? Maybe? It's a weirdly specific sound. Whoa, red carpet. Poltergeists are scary to the right. Orbs are not scary. 1, 2. I don't mind killing more poltergeists, but I should be on my mana. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I should be at my mana right here. That was just a waste. Ectoplasm. Empty. Oh, here we go. All right, there's another one behind me. We want to go through this left door to not like trigger both at the same time if possible. I'm out of mana. Okay. I ran out of mana at the last second. You know, we're actually really low on lunacy, so I should be sipping the other thing. Let's get rid of holy water for a sec. I already have a heal out. What's the other one called? Moonlight Vial. I have 3 of these. So Moonlight Vial is this one. It's a full magic heal, but also makes you a little bit crazier, which I'm fine with. I think I hit the sword and not them 2 separate times. This is very bad. Oh my god, this is bad. That was a really cool death animation though. So the sword's gonna be draining mana the entire time. I know you're there. I still hit you? I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. My sword's still hitting them. I don't know where they are. It killed one? Oh. All right, mana. I don't know where you are. Okay. How much did that raise my lunacy? Well. So the lunacy mechanic in this game is I deal 76% more damage, but I take 76% more damage. Holy shit. I've never gotten it to 100, but I'm terrified. We don't want to use another one of this. Every spell that I cast also adds to that. Oh, I didn't do light reveal on them, which I should have. I'm sure fire is not the efficient answer there. I cannot open this. I really, really thought that I could. Cannot E on it. Cannot open it with a knock to ask who is there. An elevator. So, would this go to the clock tower, question mark? So this is why there were so many enemies in front of here. This is why there are so many enemies blocking it, to discourage you from coming this way and finding the secret. I have to take it. Oh my god, is this a serene viewing room? I love this actually. Oh my god, chat. New just chatting background right here. Oh, do you feel more serene? Should we just like talk softly here? Do you want to have like a group meditation session? Do you just want to be one with the beach to hear how they laugh against the shore? Oh, this could have been another cuddle thing. If I lived in a coastal area, absolutely one of my postcards for CrushCon would have been go hold hands on the beach. Oh my gosh. The Immaculate one or whatever gonna pop out of the water and poison the world again? Yeah, Lamau. Yeah, interesting. Is there anything else down here? Could I theoretically destroy this? I think I would feel bad, but I also want to try. I knocked the thing over. Can I break these? I cannot. Is this the first time we've witnessed electricity in this game? That's not like magic? Huh. I cannot destroy it. That's fascinating to me. I really thought you'd be able to break it. Maybe it has just like health? I don't think so. Shocked that you can't like shatter the screen, but I guess this is more like ambience. Huh. Interesting. I can't walk into it either. I can't press E on any of these things, I think. I cannot change the state of this room in any way as far as I can tell. I don't have like an electricity spell, which if I did, I would try and short circuit this stuff. I don't have a water spell. I only have like a fire spell. Yeah. That's super cool though. Ad break incoming is true. Capitalism has returned and sadly is stronger than vampires. Gally, hi Gally. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. ISO is your immaculate one. So true. How would you describe ISO's immaculate curves and how perfect each one is? I'm sure you could write like a whole essay all about this. Looking at water has been known to drop negative feelings. Was that true? I haven't heard that before. I mean, like colloquially, yes, but not like scientifically. Bemo cute, also true. All right, so we used a lot of mana and gained a lot of lunacy to go this direction. Oh, what is that painting? All right, these guys are easy. 1, 2. I thought I heard other ghosts and I got scared. Iridescent, that's a perfect word for them. And also just a good word in general. All right, holy water is a heal, always nice to get. Oh my God, wolves? Wolves right here. They actually look kind of angry, but I would still pet them. They might bite my hand off, but I'd love life for a small amount of time. All right, orbs, again, not scary. 79% lunacy. It's the best way I can describe it. It makes sense that he's a thresher. True. The ad has begun. Every painting here is unique, which is interesting for a game like this because it's not just like reusing a bunch of patterns. Something in the distance there, like lights? Huh. I'm hearing like a humming too. Chandelier. I feel like I'm upside down. I feel like this should be on the ceiling. Oh, I knew cursed paintings would come back. Oh wow, we do so much damage. I'm not scared. These are the same enemies that are in the catacombs, which I was very scared of and ran away from. Oh, more holy water? Mana vial, also really good. This is why I kept shooting like paintings from far away, because I didn't trust. Serene greenery. I tried to shoot you! I literally tried to shoot you. Heck off, that's so mean. I guess I missed? I guess despite having like 25 dexterity, my accuracy sucks. God, that made me sad. Again, more blood fountains where one is not active and the other is. This feels like very intentionally designed. I actually can't tell what's on this painting. I think it was like a girl. I'm assuming this is death. A small thing I appreciate about this game is that the footsteps sound different depending on where you're stepping. So you have certain footsteps here. We're gonna have different footsteps out here. Green! I don't have the green key yet. That would be an amazing loop if I did. Oh wow, it's going really far down. Is this a bad idea? Should I find a way through the green door before coming down here? Ooh, it's going really far down. Ooh. Do I need to bring back my light? I think I do. Ooh, this sucks. Poltergeist. Is there something else behind him? I feel like I saw the shot. Okay, we almost get hit by that. That was close. All right. Where's the bat? Where's the bat? Where's the bat? There you go. Okay, so that's lunacy. That's what lunacy does. God. I almost got one shot. Holy fuck. I almost got one shot by that. What do we want? We want holy warmth? Holy warmth, heal me. Okay. And mana vial. Okay, we're alive. We're alive, which is all I care about. What's our lunacy at? 88%. Shit. You wish you were a great bat, but the thing is, you're the greatest botter because you're the only botter. Bats are great. So there's a scientific journal about 2 years ago that reported that viewing bodies of water like rivers, lakes, oceans boosts mental well-being and decrease blood pressure and heart rate. I love that. There's another. Is it this one right here? So still great bat. We're gonna like serpentine. We don't need light. We have serpentine. You hit that? Fuck off. They're literally MLG, chat. They're literally MLG. I'm gonna die. Oh! I was unfortunately right. Frick. I've actually never seen another botter. Have you gotten like a group commission with them? Are you in like the only botter group chat and there's just the two of you? Okay. I should have been less stingy with my health pots, like literally always. Like literally always. Okay, so let's go back inside. So I definitely should have found the green key like I thought I should have, but I really wanted to explore. I really wanted to explore. Oh, there is actually a botter tag on the Funny Blue site. The other one is very bro. That's so funny. Okay. Do we have all the spells we need? No, because Poltergeist is gonna be at the top of the stairs. Oh, let me do light reveal. I'm gonna do light reveal and actually I wanna flip this. I'm gonna do light reveal here and then flame spear here. So I can like essentially scan this enemy and see what they're weak to instead of just casting fire over and over. All right, so there they are from afar, looking so serene. All right, don't move because it's a slow traveling spell. I'm gonna wait. All right. Of course they're weak to light, but I don't have any light spells, so I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Okay. Literally my only plan against them. I don't think it's worth having the sword out. They're also weak to dark. I sadly also don't have any dark spells as far as I know. Because like I have earth. I have ice spear. Summon Stale, is that evil and dark? I don't think so. Yeah, we do still have Wind Dash, which I've never used. Do I have a dark weapon? I mean, I don't know if I can tell, like, if any of these... it does say imbued with a dark energy. I actually never noticed that before until now. I knew we had the fire, I knew we have a poison weapon. Yeah, so we should try this. We should try the dark greatsword instead of the battle axe. So I'm gonna keep the double crossbow. Double crossbow is still good if we find a bat. But we'll have the dark greatsword out. We know that's the lore. There should be one directly to our right. This is definitely a two-tapper. All right, fire, run away. All right, I'm not gonna use the Lunacid potion yet. Okay. All right, we can do both at the same time. Absolutely, it does work. That was a great idea, thank you. All right. This is why you upgrade every single weapon you come across in case you need to use them later, which we want right here. Are they gonna come through the walls? I can't tell. I literally can't tell where you are. They can go invisible, which is why I was taking it very, like that. They were literally trying to backstab me. That's so rude. I love my back. Okay. So we could get down to the secret area again, but I literally couldn't find anything there, so I'm gonna skip it. Still want this spell out for you. You know what I should do? I think I'm committed to not using Summon Ice Weapon here, even though it's really good, but not in this specific situation. I'm gonna have Holy Warmth here. So if I need to heal, I can heal. I wonder if this weapon would also deal damage to these guys. Thinking out loud. It does. Okay, so it turns out the Dark Greatsword is just incredible for this area. I love how they disappear slowly. They're like a balloon deflating. Oh, yeah, here's where the frickin' paintings are. I know you're a painting. Bruh. Did they have to, like, spawn? You made the most cursed avatar. Is this the Gucci Tatum or is it a different one? More cursed than the Tor egg? Somewhere Torin is crying right now. Yeah, it is weirdly specific about how to hit these guys. I mean, isn't every shot against that painting a headshot because it's only a face? See, like that one was really easy to hit. I wonder if moving while shooting is actually a penalty, and I haven't thought about that. It is the Gucci Tatum. You recreated the Gucci logo with Comic Sans. Oh, not the logo, but the design. I love to hear that. I'm so excited to see that in VR. Oh, so this is where we saw the green? Yeah, so that way sucks. What is this way? And hopefully the answer is a green key. I would love that. We are in darkness. Wait. We have not seen a repeating painting period yet. This is actually a repeated painting, which is the only one I've noticed. Is it? I think it was previous. I think it was before that hallway. That's very strange. And there's two different branching pathways here. Oh, and more lore. We have not found this lore yet. Again from Fanu, this is even later, so this is the most current one we found. Dear Diary, I read of those with this gift before. Oh, but the sun, if they knew what would become of that dim orb behind the fog. Ophelia found this amusing as well. I have yet to bestow her with this, or burden her so. She's so dedicated to serving as a knight that she pledged for it immediately. But that is not what I long for, Ophelia. There are none who stand above us now, none to take away our kinship, no reason left to pursue happiness in your arms and in your kisses. Even the game's talking about kisses. Oh my gosh. I must know that she feels the same before sharing this gift. I cannot stand to wait a lifetime. Hammered? I forgot about that Setsu email. It's funny, like, as a streamer, you can forget about your own emotes. Because Setsu was like, I literally forgot about my cool emote, or like where the glasses come down. Yeah, I relate to that. Setsu Splode is such an amazing emote too. Again, a repeated painting. Well, now I have something to kiss. Okay, there we go. Ocean Elixir, that's incredible, because, oh, well then it only gives me max MP. It'll heal my current MP that I'm missing. Ocean Elixir equip. Go over here. Oh, MP power up. Gosh, I love. We're going to unbind this. Empty. I've not been able to open like any of these. So it is whispering to me, this wall. How do I lower certain parts of the audio? Is that backwards or is it just weird? So it sounds like they're saying like, you got this, someone to listen to. Those are like, I mean, I can't parse these words perfectly. Huh. If anybody can hear those words better than I, maybe there's like an exclamation like, oh God. And if only somebody would listen. Cut your face? I can also hear that here. Cut your face. I don't think it would be another blood drain puzzle, but I have to try while we're here. Yeah, that's interesting. I do keep trying to cut the paintings. I wonder if it's trying to allude to that. Maybe I should have tried to cut the wolf painting too, instead of just jumping into it. So we got lore over here, so it's not like a dead end. And there's definitely some sort of secret or puzzle related to that. This is such like a suspicious dead end too. One of the only repeating paintings that we've seen here. I think like every painting makes this sound. I don't know if I've always noticed like the papers coming out of them. Is that consistent? Or is that like an it thing? I kind of want to walk back to the previous wolf, or like, yeah, one of these. That was happening on all of them. Huh. Oh, I think it's because it was using the bow before. It wasn't doing that because it's more like a stab with this. I guess I have to clear out the basement dungeon to be able to get the green key is how I'm parsing this level design right now. Which is fine, it's just scary. So because I'm gonna be in melee range, I think maybe I do want summon ice weapon. Yeah, my ice sword and my holy warmth. Look at this carpet. It's weird. I don't trust it. God did this? Godly, isn't it? God did this? I could definitely see that being true. Pouch G. Oh, it is gonna be really dark down here. Well, I guess the poltergeist I will always be able to see. All right, so we kind of want to pull them away from the bats, if possible. Never mind. No effect? Wait. I literally didn't know there was a no effect weapon. I understand the conundrum here. There's a mixture of enemies that can't be magic damage and a mixture of enemies that can only be magic damage. Fascinating. Oh, is it because it's dark? They might be like 100% like resistant to dark. I think that might be it because they're a bat. Oh yeah, Kitsu, same thought. So there's gonna be one more bat down here. I just want to see if I can pull them in. It's like complete and utter darkness, but I know they're there. Maybe more like center? I thought it was more off to the left. If only I had like 3 spells where I could use like an entire hotbar. Oh, you're up against the wall. I missed. I hit my sword's hitbox. Lame. Oh, shit. Ow. You've never been this fast before. I think that was just a unlucky draw on RNG. I think that was just unlucky draw on RNG. Like they said, oh, okay, my AI said to do my lunge attack 3 times in a row. Huh. I absolutely had to do that heal there. I was dead. So it's going to be new. Whatever's down that hallway is new, which means I'm extra scared, which means I'm going to... The thing is, both these weapons are really good. I need these both for different situations. Oh, here's what we do. I think we summon a ghost light and then switch spells and walk around with it. Yeah. So I think we summon and then we switch. Is that legal? Yes, it is legal. Ah, that's a new enemy. Malformed, no effect from the dark weapon. Yes, effect from the piercing. So yeah, this area is going to be all about balancing damage types. Not a lot of damage, but it is safe, which is all I care about. It also felt like they were wrapped around vampire bones, and that we got vampire ashes just confirms that too. My light's about to run out. It's only 60 seconds, so I'm glad we got a single enemy. Can pull him back to the light. I'm absolutely going to keep summoning this light down here and just walking around with that. Okay. Slow and steady wins the Lunacid. Okay. Gonna step away out of fear. Also, that blood puddle also scared me. Ghost light. Summon. Turn off ghost light. It's definitely an intentional design decision to only give you 2 slots for weapons and 2 slots for spells when there is so much choice in the game. It's a a door. A door. This is a I think I have to take it. This is so interesting. I have to take the door because there's usually a safe spot near doors and we can just go back to the castle and see what we missed. Whoa. Is that the railing grotto is how I parse that? Is this heat? It's like waving in the distance. All right, let's try and find a safe spot, and then go backwards. Wait. You didn't get an achievement for coming here? I feel like you always get an achievement for finding a new door spot. Hi, Divvy. Huh. Yeah, it's like heat waves. Yeah, don't go down there. You can go down there, but most of it's lava. I'm scared. Oh my god, this whole zone's lava. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. We have an ice spell. Like, I'm so happy we have an ice spell. And an ice sword. I feel like ice spear is going to be really good here. If we drop down here, we can't go back up. Which I really want to explore the castle more. Ah, fuck, I'm torn. With my high jump height, do you think we could jump off like that rock and get up here? Like that pointy one specifically. If I miss, I fall into the lava and probably beef it. Or could I even like jump on weird parts of the geometry, like here, and then jump back up? I'm gonna believe in my ability to hop back up here. I believe. So I can't. I thought I was stuck there. I thought I was stuck there. Divvy, how's your night been? What you been up to? Can I make it here? I can get stuck on it, but I can't jump from this point. So we can definitely make it back up here, right? I just want to solve that anxiety. Absolutely. Okay, we're moving. All right, we can go back up at any moment. Now we can explore. I firmly believe that there is a safe zone somewhere nearby here. I firmly believe. Is this an enemy or a resource? It looks like a resource. That looks like a safe spot over there. There's even like a flag. Is this an enemy? Yes. I hate it. 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 I don't know how to walk backwards because there's lava everywhere. That was ice. Okay. That was scary to me. Leroy! Okay. This has to be like, you know, we're the home of the crystal gems and it's safe and warm here, right? That's what that means? I keep looking for secrets like under the bridge. I haven't seen any yet. You know, boy kissing was nice. Lyra, it was so nice. I talked about maybe like 2.5 hours, something like that. Oh, okay, save zone. Okay, that's all I was looking for. Save zone, that's all I wanted. Yeah, boy kissing was nice. Also, this dragon's nice. Also, sweaty dragon. Whoa, whoa, we were talking about this earlier, Divvy. But here is my 6,600 words journaled, a boy kissing adventure. It was very sweet. It was really fun. There was a lot of like delicious food. There was more food. There was more food. It was really just eating a lot of food and like cuddling, which what more could you want, really? Oh, we have 9 skill points. What the frick? So I've been usually doing like 70-30. So I think I'm gonna do 6 points intelligence and the rest in dex. Hell yeah. I've not been punished for this decision yet. Eating a lot of food and cuddling. Yeah, it was really good. So I really want to go back to the castle and finish exploring. It was implied that there is a boss fight there. Also, there's a shimmer of an item in the corner. Also, we just saved. I have to test this. Wait, you get launched? Do you get launched from the lava? Was that just like a weird geometry thing, or is that real? Is it like a Super Mario 64 where you're like, yo, when like your butt touches lava? Oh, crystal shard. I feel like that's actually kind of a mean placement. Crystal shards are like homeward bones. So the idea is like, oh man, what a scary area. What an eldritch enemy. I'm gonna teleport out when the save zone's literally right over there. I don't know if that was designed that way, but I think that's funny. Boy Kisser Con at home. I think we all deserve an annual Boy Kisser Con. Okay, back over here. This is great. So even if I die, it's like a small like hoof back over to this part of the castle. There's like 2 different pathways minimum that I have not explored in the castle. I am very interested why this did not unlock like an achievement, because literally every other teleport spot did. Well, the Blood Ocean did, but the castle didn't until we got deeper in. So maybe it's true for that too. I forgot how freaking dark it was here. Bruh. Actually, changing loading zones probably respawned enemies too, is my guess. Let me redo Ghost Light. Okay. I knew there'd be more of y'all. I guess the sound would be a giveaway, not that I could see you in the darkness, so I still want Ghost Light. And my dark weapon can't hurt you. It's also possible that someone might not be able to like hop back up. I do have a lot of dexterity. I do have a good amount of dexterity. So I'm jumping higher than I think the majority of players. Hi, I hope that's the green key. That's the thing I really want, is the green key. We're gonna have to reapply my ghost light pretty soon. I might go pitch black, which I'm kind of scared about. These malforms must be worth like a lot of EXP because I was able to level twice. Oh, vampiric symbol E. Vampiric symbols are the key. Yes! I literally talked about the Mirage being here. Yes! Okay, cool. I'm so happy. Let's do a save over here because I want to finish exploring the castle. Now we have the key that I'm assuming is for green. Let's read the description. Vampiric symbol E. A brilliantly shining jewel. Oh, emerald, yeah. Embedded with lost tech magic that grants access to emerald castle doors within Lefano Castle. With no kingdom left and no abiding rule above, the vampires of old faded from known existence. Zord, hi Zord. You love me, Fred? I love you, Fred. I hope you're having a beautiful night. Was the save down anyway? There was a save in like the fiery zone we just were in, but I want to finish exploring the castle. There's absolutely more here. We have 2, maybe 3 different pathways that we could continue to explore. I was gonna say, like, we just level, but I have to check. Perfect. Boing, boing. But yeah, it's like you went down into the lava zone. There was a crystal shard to teleport away to the left and a permanent save zone to the right. And I just assume with 31 dex, which I'm sure is like above average, then I could hop back up. I don't know if you could hop back up with like 5 dex. Gosh, I love, oh my gosh, I love, wow. Yeah, I love Rego, I love Zord, I love Bimo, I love Kitsu. My heart is filled with so much love. My heart is not filled with the love for the darkness that I'm about to step on into, though. Yeah, it's kind of scary. It's like, yeah, I want to go back to the green door and see if it's the same. Anyway, I don't want to go that way. Ooh, is that the underground? Is that the underground that I loot back through? It might be. I don't want to find out though. I don't want to find out though. It's not my ghost light. Because there's still stuff I want to do over here anyway. It might be different. I feel like I'm getting turned around because you just explored a different zone and then came back. Or absolutely, I'd already been there. Ooh, this is the blood grate. Yeah, there's vampires here. I don't want to do this without Summon Ice Sword. Summon Ice Sword is really good. I didn't put it on. I didn't put it on. I didn't put it on. Fuck, I didn't put it on. This game would just saved if I beefed it. All right. Oh yeah, and you're starved. All right, we're about to run out of light too, which is really unfortunate. They're doing it. They're doing it. The shitty attack. The shitty attack. Okay, we only got hit once. It's like a 6-hit attack or something crazy. Ooh, they dodged, they bobbed, and they wove. This is it. I healed. I literally don't know how to deal with that attack. Shit sucks. I think it's like a soft enrage. It's like, oh, just kill them, Lamau. That's how I think it's designed. I was so close to putting Summon Ice Sword on. I think I hit return instead of equip. Oh, so the Mirage was over here. Which, does this loop back to where... I feel like we've been to this zone. I feel like we've absolutely been to this zone and explored it. Because we got to the castle, we went around, we found the knight, and then we used the blood puzzle to get over to like an underground zone like here. This is actually where we found the Summon Ice Sword. But I don't know if we're in like a different part of it, question mark, that was like locked behind a wall. I feel like we have absolutely explored this area already, and we just have another connection point. Rabbit with a pouch. No, I'm so Kangi. What if the darkness was personified on a cute boy? I don't know about you, but I also thought the edgy boys from anime growing up, the villains were hot. Like Shishomaru from Inuyasha, I thought he was hot. Because he's always shrouded in darkness, you'll never see what he looks like. You only talk to him to get to know him. Eventually feel him literally hot. So true. I don't want to go this way. Gonna drift off to sleep now. Good night, Eyes. Thanks for hanging out. Where do I want to go then? I feel like I have to go the way that I'm scared to go, which I should just face my fears and do it, hashtag. All right, heal myself a little bit. Okay. Okay, no fear, no fear. All right, they have no arms, very scary. All right, ranged attack. They actually did not do that there. I was expecting it. There it was. Oh, I shot out of the sky. You don't got sound waves. You got nothing on me. Ooh, they almost lunged at me. Okay. So 1 bat down. If this is the way I'm thinking, it's going to be 2 bats and a poltergeist. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, start kissing my my paralysis demons. Got it. I wonder if one of the bosses around here is going to be a vampire with like full arms on their bat form. Okay. All right, even if it's dark, we can still land the shots. We're fine. Oh! That sucked. At least we got a health vial. I will take that. I didn't nod off in my bed. You did. I would actually love to nod off in my bed pretty soon. Hi, Glow. Hi. Hope we're doing well. So we can use the Dark Greatsword against these guys. So this is a way I wanted to loop, specifically because there is a green door. I don't know if it's going to go to the same spot as the other green door. I should have checked that, because that would have been easier and faster than going this way. But we got a level of experience. That was worth. What a read. I know. I'm shook. Hi, Ivan. Ivan, I hope you're doing amazing tonight. Is this darker than before? It feels really dark. Okay, I think it's, yeah. There were a lot of stairs to get to where I was, so I don't know how far down we are. Is this really not a secret? It's really not. Ting. You've had a pleasant week. I love to hear that for you. I also had a really pleasant week. It is different. So we have another green door to go through. Fascinating. What is this? This is also later in the chain compared to the other dates. I rub my eyes for tears to make sure I'm not simply in a dream. My love, my sweet Justina. Well, that was from the perspective of the previous notes we saw, Justina Lefanu. I never thought we'd be entwined, but we outlived all those who would stand against us, and with this great gift, we'll outlive any other. I drank her blood, and she mine. So different blood shed in battle, we shed blood in love. Oh. Ophelia Fanu. Did it say Fanu before? Oh. Is that a candelabra? Is that a scale? What is that? Blade of Ophelia? Hello? That's a lot of damage. 52. The arming sword of the great knight Ophelia. She defended Lyria from countless fog beasts using the sword and continued service even after losing humanity to vampirism. Withdraws vitality from its foes? It's a health suck? It's like a Zweihander too. Holy frick. Woof, woof, woof. I think I want this on because it's sick, but if I find a poltergeist, I need a different weapon on. The thing is, for like the triangle to work, I need the bow for the bats, I need the dark great sword for the poltergeist, and I don't know what this is good for, quote unquote, in this dungeon, because I need those two. I will use you later though, I won't forget about you, says the Twitch streamer who forgets about things. So awesome. We got the green door, which is the main reason that I came back here. But we did go through a door, like an actual loading zone, which means that all the enemies are going to be respawned as far as I understand. Oh, yeah, here's the whispering face. We did find lore over here, so it's not like it's a dead end. I don't think I've ever yipped with confidence. I've woofed with confidence. I've roared with confidence many times, but I don't know how to yip with confidence. So this painting bugs me because I mentioned before it's like a repeat, but we never found the original one. I'm gonna go back to the original one and see if it's weird. And like press E against it. I'm gonna slash it. Are the paintings back? Yes. I know you're evil. I know you're evil. There you are. You cannot hide from me. Okay, maybe you literally can. No effect. Haven't yipped with confidence. Not quite. I'm not kobold at all. Although I was commissioned at one point to draw Kelif as a kobold, which was pretty fun. Redeemed a ruff. Ruff. I love how Silver does their ruffs. It's so cute. I'm kind of a Silver fan myself. The aesthetics of this game gives you big original Devil May Cry vibes. I actually never played, can I say any DMC? I own Devil May Cry 5 and I watched my husband play it. Also, how am I whiffing? How am I whiffing, chat? Bruh. Hello? Oh wait, can I only hit his back? That doesn't make sense. I've shot their face before, right? That was weird. I don't have high enough dex for this apparently. But I own Devil May Cry 5, but I've never played it. I watched my husband play it a little bit. Maybe it is back is critical. I think back is critical. The arrows in the air is always funny to me. What is a hitbox? Scientists are still determining this to this day. Depends on the genre, yeah. Oh my god, I can almost touch the ceiling as I hop. I feel so powerful. I think it's close. I think it's one more painting before this, if my memory serves. Oh, well, I've never been touched by this. I can't attack. Okay, I'm leaving. I've never let the orbs rub against me. Now I know what it does. Okay, so this is why spells are easier against you. I now understand what your status effect is all about. Boing. I don't know if I've ever played a game with like egregiously poor hitboxes before. All right, so that's the wolf. Ooh, there's gonna be 3 of them. I don't know where the other 2 spawn because they've only come here from the other direction. There we go. I thought they were gonna come through the walls. That's what my big fear was, which is why I turned around. All right, one went invisible. Ooh, there they were. The nice thing is I can charge my spell while attacking. See, ooh, great read with the jump. I don't know. Did he go behind me? Yes. That's a mana drain? I think it said mana drain. I know you're here. I'm just gonna keep hopping. You have to reveal yourself. There you are. Ooh. Yeah, mana drain. All right. So here's the painting I was trying to get back to. Was that worth my time at all? Question mark. You know what I never tried, which is a simple answer to a theoretical puzzle, is set it on fire. Well, that did nothing. Is there anything? Well, I can make it scream, right? Because it's an inanimate object. Lithomancy. Well, it didn't do anything. Is it even a puzzle? Question mark. It might not even be a puzzle. Oh shit, I should go make the rock scream, the one that whispers. Yeah, Arlo, same idea. same idea. I want to go try and make the rock scream. Context for people who weren't here previously. Lithomancy. It's a blood magic that gives life to inanimate, unable to comprehend existence. Objects only scream, created by a mad wizard. So it's specifically about rocks. So there's a rock face that's whispering. We should try it. There's no reason not to try. Have I tried a wooing? I've only a wooed like twice, question mark? It's like a very small number. I've woofed a good amount. I even woofed before I had like a Kangi character. I just thought it was fun. I just wanted to try on that one. That one's sus to me. You getting jump into the painting like Mario 64, the game is laying. I tried that on so many paintings. All right, context for why I'm confused in this room, and I'm gonna lower the audio, whoops. Ah! I was hoping something would happen. All right, more. Kettle woof. Oh, chat. I talked about this in my Discord, but I haven't mentioned it here on stream. We're woofing. We're doing that. I have to show you. I'm scrolling up in my own Discord. There it is. So I commissioned an artist to draw a cowboy Kel Wolf picture. It's this artist right here. It's Goliath. I'll copy this link if anybody's curious. This is Goliath. So I'm gonna be woofing and rootin' and tootin' as a silly little cowboy lad. Who knows when they'll finish it, but I'm super fucking excited. I just paid them yesterday. Kel woofin'. 8-bit era has a lot of that going on. True, with the hitboxes. Okay. I don't... Well, I guess I should just go through the other, like, green door, because I still haven't done that. The much easier to get to green door. Oh. Imagine if there was, like, a secret door in the ceiling somewhere, and you could only reach it if you could jump high enough like I can. So, up and coming was the 3. Did I ever go to the end of the other side that has the orbs? I think so. I think I did. Oh, what a respectful hop right there. 593. All right, I'm not gonna get cursed. Not today. I'm keeping a respectful distance between me and you. All right, cool. Is he missing paintings? I feel like the paintings are really sus. I feel like they are absolutely sus. Woo, that was a crit. It was a back headshot. Rawr. Oh, Andy, I got a good dragon. Just you wait. I think those were literally all like headshots. We have not been over there. There's an item. We'll find out what it is after this dragon break. So I'm gonna do a 2-parter for you because I feel like you can't separate them. It's really important. So here, this is by Mary Pum Pum. Whoa. Oh, why are they so mad? Is somebody get more attention than XVmon? This amazing mechanical lad right here. They're screaming. They're so loud. What is the only way to shut up a guy who's screaming? Well, I guess you just have to desperately make out with them. I love this sequence. I love this second picture specifically for many personal reasons. They're also gently touching their pecs. They're holding on to their arm. I don't know if there's like a story here or like this character is like in love with this character. I don't know. I just love the art. Kissy-man. Yeah, the explosion in the background. Honestly, just like the painterly style, the nearly like lineless energy of everything is so cool. I adore it. And this is so nice. They're dripping everywhere. Is this basically how my CrushCon was? Don't ask, don't ask. Rah, rah, rah. You love these boys? Me too. Divvy, are you a fan? I love XVmon. Okay. This is also a new painting we haven't seen before. A slightly open coffin. We've only seen fully open or fully closed. Oh, Earth Elixir. A bloody blade and a shield. I don't have a... Oh, alligator, hi. Well, you know what? We just stared at a good dragon. I feel like I have to share with alligator and friends too. Type 1 if you want to be ex-Femon, type 2 if you want to be this metal one, or type 3 if you just want to be in between their large chests being stuffed against them as they dribble spittle down upon you. I'm sure somebody in chat is into that. I like to show off good dragons in exchange for channel points. This is by Mary Pum Pum right here. Holy fuck! They did such a good job. 3, yeah. Did I see it? Did I see this? Did I see this? I'm pretty sure it's this that you're talking about, right? Also, Yinfeng, hi. Welcome to all the Raiders. I'm gonna scroll up. What were you doing? Marvel Spider-Man 2? Hell yeah. Swinging from side to side. Imagine these are macro and you're swinging from like one horn to the other. That's also something that I think people are interested in. Lithomancy on Coffin. I should try it because I was just failing with Lithomancy on the other stuff I was doing. Oh, you also have like a Punchies emote? I love those emotes. Wow, hi Carl. And it's so good. It's so good, I love it. Ba-da-ba, Halloween gore. Thanks for following, I appreciate it. Gosh, I love dragons, so true. Hi DA, hi, I know, oh my gosh. Sorry, I won't play a video game if I just keep staring at beautiful dragons. I'm currently playing a game called Lunacid. It's inspired by Kingsfield, so it's like very slow and gentle exploration. I also have some fucked up spells. I have Lithomancy, which gives life to inanimate objects that can only scream when they try and comprehend existence. So we're gonna try it on like the coffin. I've only got this to work on rocks so far. Can I work on a candle? No. It did work. I was trying to see if like maybe this is a puzzle. Like I found a very special blade in this dungeon. I don't have a metal shield, but I have a cool metal blade. It doesn't look like that one though. Mine's more like a Zweihander. Yeah, Blade of Ophelia. I don't know if it goes quiet. I don't know if it calms down. What if I got both to sing at the same time? Is this a terrible idea? How many screaming objects can you have happen simultaneously in this game? Is there a room with like 30 candles that I can just go and keep doing it? I feel like I could. Would I have the health to get through that? I don't know. Gosh, Carl's so cool. Sharky's so cool. Hello. Oh, your hollow alive is so cute. I like that. Gosh, I love boy kissing. I don't like screaming objects, so I'm gonna leave. I don't really know what to do in that room, TBQH. I mean, we got the health. Sorry, we got the earth elixir. I was so distracted by trying to make objects scream. Didn't even look at the earth elixir. Ooh, there we go. Gains plus 40 maximum health permanently. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, hi Raiders. You can put your own custom art in this game. That's my Kelif melt emoji. So I'm playing a witch right now. I melted myself with a fire spell. Everything's going good. Can we be screaming objects all like together? There's so many paintings here. I feel like there has to be a puzzle or a weird thing associated with them. How am I doing this evening? I'm doing great. So this kind of mimicked my past week. I spent 2.5 hours or so going over a 6,600 word journal that I wrote up about my crush, my boy crush, who's currently a secret, coming to visit me. They wore my suit and smothered me. I tried to escape and they smothered me all over again, which is pretty good. What are some like highlights from my trip? Oh, we got delicious crepes right here. I came up with 25 handwritten ideas and I slowly went through them one by one with them and said, I hope you can decide cool things to do. Like we painted our nails together. We looked at very pornographic furry art books together and we talked about things. That was fun. That did not make it as part of my recap. This is the clock tower, which I still don't know how to interface with. This is Re, this is for the book on the ground. I bet I can make all the objects in this room scream. I actually can't hurt them with this weapon. I need to use the Dark Greatsword. California thinks of Crush, Califamel. Literally true. Literally true. I can use spells on these enemies, or I can just hit them in the head with my Dark Greatsword, which is great. I have to try. Can I make every object in this room scream? No! Literally shocked. Literally shocked these objects can't scream. Yeah, screaming just like that. You're so right. So this was the most inefficient way to get back to where I am right now, but I'm in the sort of like hub spot of the castle, and I really want to see what is behind the green door over here, which is gonna be the opposite side of the second floor. The fact that none of these dropped floor chicken was criminal. I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over, and there could be like a secret wall with floor chicken. I just didn't find it. I guess it'd be wall chicken at that point, which isn't the same. I should take lithomancy off. Probably warm light. Sorry, holy warmth. There we go. It's a door. That's fascinating. It's a secondary exit. We found 2 exits here. Huh. Oh, the throne chamber. I am so terrified right now. We didn't save, actually. I'm so scared. I did not save after exploring. We can probably level. The save is literally right in front of the castle to the right. Yeah, I'm not going into the throne room. Completely unsaved. So that has to be the boss, right? Like, we met that knight who killed a bunch of the vampires and made it deeper into the castle. And he said, there's going to be a big fight. I hope you're ready. And he gave us holy water to prepare. So I feel like that has to be like the comeuppance. I feel like that has to be the spot. All right, I think this is probably the build that'll go in with. Crossbow for rage damage, or if there's bats or anybody that takes piercing or physical damage. Dark Greatsword for dark, which has been working a lot on like the poltergeist and stuff. Perfect. 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, finish leveling. Save. All right. So dark, if there's any like ghost type creatures, we have the summon ice sword, which does damage to everybody as far as I know. Because it seems to be a mixture of like physical and ice as far as I can tell. And we have a bunch of mana, have like 902 mana right now. So I don't really give a shit that's a toggle. And I have a heal on. So I feel like this is probably the best setup that I can hope for going into a fight blind. I don't have holy water on my bar, which I guess I should put on. Oh no, I do. I do. All right, that's the holy water. So that's health, mana, teleport away, holy water. Okay. I think I want mana on my secondary because my right spell in the top right is actually a heal. All right. Bully, bully, bully. Hi, husband. We're gonna see what's in this throne room. I love you. Throne chamber. That's absolutely death if you jump over. Oh, the knight! Did you try and fail? I got my fight, and I almost lost myself to it. The Prince of the Wings, the dark son of Justina and Ophelia. I thought he was just a story. Oh, I'll be all right. I just need some rest first. Can I have your hammer when you're done? Ooh, ooh. It's gonna be a cool, like, boss arena. I'm gonna go more to the corner. Hi, Bewilder!
Why do you disturb me?
Voice acting?
More fools.
That's so fucking cool, actually. That's so fucking cool. All right, sword summoned. Dark Greatsword, no effect. Okay, so dark damage is not the way to go. Crossbow is the way that it is. We're doing like basically no damage. I should have known vampire dark damage would have been a bad idea. All right, we can resummon the sword for like basically no mana. I don't know what the mechanics are gonna be. I feel like we can't hurt you while you're misstepping. Glyphs, they're gonna shoot, I'm assuming. Should I step behind? Ooh, that's so fast. Okay, we're fine. Oh! I got that hit. Oh, I see you. Okay, so I should be shooting during that and just strafing. Oh my god, my dude has a lot of health. I'm gonna activate as soon as he reveals. There we go. All right, nice jump. Oh, what? You made that? You shot behind you in 1 second? All right, should be turning. All right. I honestly thought he was gonna teleport, so I turned off my sword, which he did. Is he in the corner? Oh, wow, you went that way? Can I end this early if I get close? I cannot, and it's also not a status effect. I thought that said Dark Prince of Wigs. Yeah, the fight ends when we actually shoot his head off. Just the hair right there. We just need the perfect angle and it'll be fine. All right, turn that off to save mana. Oh, thank you for the pets. Hi, Temper. Okay. All right, we're a little bit too close. Gonna jump back and strafe. All right, jump. Jumping seems to be working incredibly well there. All right, turn off my sword to save mana. I don't know if there's gonna be like a phase 2 or anything. Do you think he changes wigs? Do you think he gets like a fro in phase 2? I'm doing it really well, Temper. We're currently trying to fight like a boss. I haven't really done a boss in this game yet. We fought like hard enemies, yes. But not like a boss. Koi, hi Koi. Koi, I got an amazing DM earlier this week, which said I was inspired to start using Obsidian by you, Kelef, and I just felt so proud and so loved. Yeah, Temper, I just had like a week full of boy kissing, so it's hard not to have a good time with that, especially when you like the boy a lot. Okay, almost half health. I'm gonna be toggling that as much as I can if they go invisible or disappear. I don't know where they are. Okay, thankfully they didn't hit me while I was unaware of their location. Okay. Might gain some distance. I actually jumped on the pillar because I'm so cool. It's not what I wanted though. Woo! All right, we're gonna jump away. While I'm strafing, I feel like having the sword out is bad. Ah, you fricker. Oh, I represent Obsidian well. Thank you. I try. All right, that was a quick shot. We're fine. We're actually not using a ton. All right, I got scared. Oh my god, hi, Rick. Rick, you were streaming late at night? Hello? Where were you up to? Oh, you're doing Celeste? I thought it was really cute how we were in a Discord call yesterday, Rick, and people are like, oh, you know, if you see like a newbie in Celeste, Rick, I'm sure you're like, oh, how lame. They're like still learning. And immediately I'm like, that's the wrong take. I know Rick is like, I love it. I love watching anybody play Celeste for the first. Whoa, they're the rats. This is my husband mad at me for not being in bed right now. You love watching Celeste? Exactly. I knew you did. Oh. All right. Where are you? There you are. So we're fighting essentially like a vampire king right now. Oh, wait. And he's currently TFing to do a couple different things. We fought an enemy similar to that called the Rat King earlier. We're fine. I'm gonna heal. What do? I tend to play a lot of weird or sad indie video games. This is also one of those. This is Lunacid. And it's kind of inspired by Kingsfield, if you know what that game is. Just slowly healing and walking around. I actually don't know where my dude is right now. Arbol, hi! There we go. Yeah, they're ratting it up right now. I would be using a melee weapon, but he's immune to my damage type, which I did not know going into this fight, and I'm too scared to open my menu, so I'm just using my bow. Which I have a lot of dex, so it's not like it's a bad thing. You're ending already? So as soon as I'm done with this fight, my husband is going to drag me to bed. But I usually go in for like 4 to 5 hours, or at the 5-hour mark. There's even my bot like bullying me to take a break. This fight's been going very well. We haven't found too much suffer points. Oh. Kingsfield is a callback. It is. I've never played a Kingsfield. I've watched a number of video essays about them, which is a part of the reason I wanted to play this game. I'm like, I don't know, Kingsfield might be a little bit too like slow for me. Maybe that might be wrong. I never actually tried it. But like watching the videos, I'm like, I don't know. And this game seemed like it picked up the pace just a little bit and seemed very interestingly designed. And I've absolutely been having fun with it. I did not play Eternal Ring. I also watched a video essay about Eternal Ring. That game looked really interesting. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're gonna plop a heal too. But up a crown fox high. Also, chat, I cannot pause this game at all. Even if I open the menu, time still goes. All right, my mana's pretty low. I'm gonna use a little mana potion there. So I'm kind of blocking the health bar right now. There's like 5% left. I guess you can see just at the corner of it. You probably watched the same essays. Yeah, I watched both Majuler and Iron Pineapple talk about Kingsfield stuff. It's been a very inefficient fight, but we're alive, and that's all I care about. What is this game? This is not a great like representation of it because it's mostly slow walking and exploring.
Enough. You may pass.
Yeah, that was our first boss fight that we've ever done. That's actually the first time we've had voice acting from Mirage revealed from like an enemy too. Oh, so what's the percentage of people who fought them? Because getting to the castle is like 36, so like 35, 20? 31%. Caleb. Hi, Liz. Oh, PFP check? You're so right. All right, now I can pay attention to chat because the fight is over. You're a sitting duck with Lydia? I'm so happy you have Lydia. She has like a lot of stances, which is terrifying. Oh, that's a cute PFP. Hi. If you enjoy 6-hour recaps of convention trips and crush sleepovers, you come to the perfect channel. True. True. I talked about boy kissing for like 2.5 hours earlier, which is pretty great. It's pretty nice. Speaking of boy kissing, my husband is a boy and he's sitting unkissed in the bed. So we beat the boss first try. We'll figure out what is past him on my next stream because I know my husband is eager for pets and love. Glory. Everybody doing amazing. I definitely missed chat during that. You love Rat Kings? Yeah, so the first Rat King that we fought was in the sewers, and there were like, I don't know, like 10 rats just all tied together with their tails, and they were spinning in a circle at us, which is terrifying. Rat husband moment. Bully, bully, bully. Yeah, it's a rat husband moment. You're indeed so cool. Thank you, Whaley. You're forever unkissed. It's literally been less than 24 hours. You can't say you've been forever unkissed if it hasn't been more than 24. You've never had a boy to kiss in your life? So what my husband is saying is I should have used my very rare crystal shard resource instead of walking back to the save point. Forever, yeah. I hope you enjoy a bedtime, Kangi. I will. I'm about to go hug and kiss and cuddle that boy right there. After I level up. All right, was that mean? That might have been mean. End save. There we go. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.
So hi, hello. I'm going to go kiss my husband.
He's desperate. He's desperate for cuddles. He needs this. Oh, and I will be in VR chat tomorrow. You are so right. Gosh, I love I love VR chat so much. How long is this stream been going? I'm gonna check. They're probably gonna end soon. I don't care. I wanna raid Poppin'. Rick raided me. I'm gonna raid Poppin' because they're playing Celeste. Slash raid. Yo, what's poppin'? Right there. I love you all, chat. I missed not being on twitch.television. I was gone for like a week plus. It felt so bad being gone from Twitch, but it felt great boy kissing, so you know what? I don't regret it. Thanks for the stream, of course. Danny Bandicoot, thank you for following. I'm gonna be live again on Sunday, probably playing more of this video game. I have been getting more into playing like Guilty Gear Strive and Tekken 8 in my own time. So that might interface with my streaming stuff. I've also been drawing more recently in my private time. That might interface more with streaming stuff. I don't know. Thanks for sharing the boy kissing memories. Of course. I'm absolutely committed to finishing Lunacid though, before I start like another game. But we'll see. There's so many games I want to play, including literally everything on this exclamation point game list. But I can feel like my husband is withering. He's withering. I'm looking at my wedding ring and it's brittle and cracking and falling apart, which means he's sad. So I have to go upstairs right now. I'm gonna raid out. I love you all. Sleep well. I missed you all. Okay, there's 1 kiss. There's 2. Get in the line and get every single one of you as I raid out. Okay, 4, 7, 20,